Yes, this should work. Okay, this is... I mean, I guess I just won't mute. You guys can follow. This is Khatep plus Alarielle. We're trying to get a bit different this time. Khatep plus Alarielle versus Valkia plus Mazdamundi. Did I type Mazdamundi?
I feel like you purposely say all the names wrong. Hash.
Valkia? DJ Khatep and Alarielle.
He really does. He really
You say Grecious, you say...
DJ Khatep and Alarielle versus Mazdamundi and Valkia. What was wrong about that? So it's Tomb Kings and High Elves versus Lizardmen with Chaos.
Lore accurate.
The Tomb King High Elf combo kind of makes sense.
Kind of. Tomb Kings... it's complicated.
The realm of faith and science.
Oh my god.
I've just auto-resolved through the early game stuff. I'm gonna be honest. I've tried this either way, and it kinda doesn't really matter in the end.
I have to fight my first, like, 3 battles or so.
So do you really need to fight them?
Yes.
So like because like the last time you lost the turn anyway.
If I either lose a turn or I lose 3 turns.
Oh, I'm gonna be dead honest, Tornado. You can play this out. I'm gonna go make a cup of coffee.
Don't believe me, just try playing Avalorn for yourself.
I don't want to play High Elves. High Elves. If I played High Elves, I played Tyrion. Chad Tyrion.
I told you.
Tyrion, Chad, son of Chad Lyrian. Homan El Chad
Grecious.
He's not even the cool High Elf.
He definitely says the fucking names
No, he
wrong.
says Grecious. Grecious.
What was a good one?
So he also says Gorsht. He says Gorsht.
Oh yeah, that's right. What was the other one?
It's the bullying Hashinshin stream.
No.
Leon Cord.
No, there's another one. I don't remember. Gorsht.
He says Gorsht. Gracious. What is it with an extra word? What is it with the ksh?
Zulsotek. Gabuga. Manji. No, not the forest.
Back. Still no membership on Variety Channel. Nope.
We can speed up.
Okay, I can explain his units. He's got Mazda Shutzi. He's shit. He doesn't fucking do anything. He's a piece of shit character.
No.
Like a blonde mage, but
He's
worse.
not.
He's one of the best casters in the game.
Yeah, eventually, but at game start, in fact, not even near the. Can he get unlimited magic? Because like Manfred can generate unlimited magic. I don't think Mazdamundi can.
I don't remember.
Well, Mazdamundi has a fucking hover chair, which.
Eventually he gets on a rhino, which makes him tanky, and that's great. But Manfred gets on a dragon.
You were heading towards the wrong forest. I am over here.
I mean, he does see you.
Fuck.
Yes.
Can you not go in the forest?
I
Wait,
need to go in the forest.
Why?
I know.
Why?
Tornado, the Skink
This
Priest
is a
avatar can
fucking-
summon comets.
Suck my dick.
He's yeah, I was gonna say he's luring you into a false sense of security.
Just hurry up and come out the woods.
No, you attack.
Yeah, I attack. I wait. You die.
Lucatron, what buttons do you press to rotate the formation?
Okay,
That?
hold Alt, and then
That?
highlight your entire formation.
I know-
Then hold Alt,
That?
and then right click on Alt, and then I can't remember what the other one is.
No, I
These
know.
are-
I know. Alt
this?
moves
That
it.
was water,
What
not coffee.
rotates it.
Oh, hold
Rotate
on, in
is
control.
Yeah, there we go. I knew it was something.
My friend Nordgord.
Okay, he can use his Bastillodon to revive Lizardmen, which, once again, I don't believe is canonically possible. I don't believe Lizardmen can bring things back from the dead.
They can.
I'm pretty sure they can do whatever the fuck they
Because
want.
the Lizardman is a spawning faction.
But can they...
Yeah, they spawn.
It's not a living organism.
Yeah, I think that's more of like undead counts bring things back from the dead, not lizard. Oh shit, that Secret Chariot charge. What the fuck?
Gaming.
Nordgord.
Yeah, if you think of like Lord of the Rings, you know how the orcs come out like a shit pool, like a pool of shit.
Okay, but yeah, I know they spawn, but the Revivification Crystal brings things back from the dead.
Yeah. Because
Yeah,
it's
revive
it's
puts of their life.
reviving the dead spawns. It's like you just get spawn egg from Minecraft, basically.
You just couldn't look at me, the
Instead
Minecraft
of
compares.
spawning more,
Yeah.
it revives the already dead ones.
Yes.
Oh, I'm gonna be a Slaneshi cultist and run away like a bitch. Ah!
Fuck me in the ass, fuck me.
With a speed up.
Fuck me, be gay, fuck me.
You know, you like the half tick. Go on.
You know you like LGBT, yes. Nordgord, can you die, please?
Slanesh would be fun to play if, like, imagine all of Slanesh, but it's just not.
But
Bad, I only used my spell once. I didn't even know that character had a spell.
Boo.
Slash is so fun until you play against anything with magic.
I don't
Slanesh
think
is just gay.
I don't think Saurus are dumb. Kroxigors are dumb and need skinks to lead them, but Saurus, I believe, are actually intelligent.
Yes. The Saurus follow the great plan, and
Saurus in game are actually pretty underrepresented. Saurus with
kings are basically the builders and workers.
Saurus in game should actually.
Kroxigors help the kings. The Saurus is the army and the guards, and Slans are like the nobles.
And the breadwinners.
Yes.
I was gonna say no. Saurus should actually be close. No, they should actually be about equal with demons. But again, the problem is they've power creep melee really hard because it was extremely bad in game 1. By the end of game 2, it started to be somewhat decent, and then by game 3, it was actually good. But even with the buffs they've done, Saurus are still pretty underpowered from where they should be. But I believe they also nerfed them because the AI was Saurus spamming, which made Skaven unplayable in certain regions. Not literally, but like, you had to do some jank shit to get them to work. Okay, so I have Mazdamundi. I don't think either of those factions. Well, what does Khorne get? Does Khorne get Hellbeards?
Yes.
Yes.
Oh, so
Only Chaos Warriors, so they don't get chosen with halberds. Whereas Zinch get the chosen with halberds.
I'm pretty sure I can get chosen with halberds, just not dedicated ones.
No, well, yeah, you can get the regular ones, but yeah, it's only Khorne, Halberd, Chaos Warrior, not chosen.
yeah, so for everyone, we're just playing out early battles because some factions.
This city looks like a scarab.
Tomb Kings and Lizardmen share a lot of architecture. There we go. Architecture.
I mean, yes, no.
Yes, yes. I mean, one of them is South American pyramids, one of them is Egyptian pyramids. Their maps have a lot of crossover. Lizardmen would be fun to play, but they're one of those factions that needs to wait till tier 3 to really do anything. Okay.
The eternal hunters!
I guess anti-large. Mazdamundi. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. And where are you? Okay.
For honor!
Why don't lizardmen float pyramids over to the enemies?
Seeking Slanesh.
You know how the lizardmen have floating pyramids?
Yes.
Why don't they float them over to the enemies?
Finding fresh.
Oh, because they're
Pyramids
spaceships.
cannot float
Because
in every
it's
location.
not like the Nagash one. Yeah, the black pyramid. The black pyramid is the only one that moves in the floor.
Holy shit, that's a tier 2?
Yes. Slanesh has the most OP towers in the game. Because the tier 1 does a lot of damage.
Marauders of Slanesh! Pain and despair! Bring us souls! Endless craving! Finding fresh souls! For honor! The pangs of suffering! Bring us souls! We cannot refuse! Driven by
Those
fate!
cum rockets are pretty OP.
Yes.
Souls for Slanesh! Marauders of Slanesh! Spears! Driven by pain! Marauders of Slanesh! Tear throats!
Okay, these spears are poking into Frogman.
Yes, but
The pangs of suffering! Souls for Slanesh! To the next victory! Slay them! We flee! They scream! We feast!
Why do so many people fight Slanesh early game? I just noticed that.
I mean,
Because they want to.
This cinematic battle.
Descending! Bloody father! Descending!
Let's see, I'm gonna convert it into some healing, terror. Mazdamundi, more like Mazda Shitzy.
hey,
You've made that joke already.
Oh. Okay. Can I make it in the next 20 minutes?
No.
Mazdamundi. Okay, yours it's a settlement battle, right?
Yeah.
He's healing his units.
Oh my god. Wait, healing doesn't matter though.
Ah.
You're just gonna the little bit of damage you took, you're gonna replenish it between turns.
No.
My Slaaneshi spears tried to stick in your back end, but they barely got inside. What do you have, like a spank train for that one last marauder?
No.
Man, Saurus need higher stats. I thought they were gonna be so good. I mean, they're not bad, but... Oh, I just do a lot of damage, but you can't really raise... I don't think Lizardmen really have a way to raise attack and defense. So even though they have really high damage...
What's the passive on high magic?
Garbage.
Oh, I think it gives leadership or something.
No.
Wait, is that the one that slows down flying units?
No, that's heaven.
Wait, what does high magic do then?
It debuffs flying units.
Oh.
It's great.
Why do they hate flying units so much?
I don't know.
Vlad and Isabella both have a damaging flying units only spell.
Oh, that's from the main von Karstein bloodline.
That's it. That's what he pronounces wrong. Look at
No, that's not. That's the real way you pronounce it.
What do you pronounce it? Von Karstein. You guys are
it's
German,
von
right?
Karstein. Yeah.
Karstein.
Karstein.
That's-
Von Karstein.
If you go talk to a lore person, he will say von Karstein.
Von.
the
Not to a
German
law
way.
person.
Von means from Karstein. They're from the Karstein. They're von Karstein.
Very interesting.
Cock and ball torture, be like.
Oh god. Oh
My
god.
friend, I was back there.
Take a save. I'm taking a save. If we have to play through this again, I will kill you. Wait, you guys aren't gonna play this out? You can actually fuck. Okay, you know what? I'm not gonna fit in. And oh, okay, you guys are all just spectating. Okay,
All right, fair enough.
I managed to fuck over a tornado on this one. I could have done it
Gotta
even
make
better.
it fair, since you guys are basically AI.
Yeah, they're supposed to be like one of the complaints a lot of people have is that the von Karsteins have kind of, at least within Total Warhammer 3, the von Karsteins have kind of come to represent all the vampire counts when they actually don't. But from what I understand, they're like the only ones with like an actual standing settlement that can be like put on the map.
We have the vampire counts, but where are the vampire dukes?
I mean,
Where are the vampire barons?
I know you're making a joke, but the Strigoi got obliterated by the other vampires who were jealous.
What were they jealous of? They look like they're ugly.
No, the Strigoi.
Can we add the vampire mares, please?
So you know the Marshes of Madness? The swamps in the Southlands where the beastmen are? Okay, the Marshes of Madness were originally the Strigoi kingdom, and they became so prominent and powerful that they were able to just, like, overtly
Ash,
be...
you get these Illyrian Reavers, use them well.
Oh, yeah. Vanguarding all the
Actually
way
good
to the
unit.
front, running into the spears.
I will.
Oh, this battle.
Yeah, I fucked over Tornado's units pretty hard. Wait, they have spears, but they're not anti-light.
I needed to go to the bathroom, so.
What was I gonna say? This Strigoi became powerful enough to be like overtly, vampires. Like they were just out there being vampires and no one did anything about them. And they became so powerful.
Charge those Dark Riders!
They became.
What the fuck is the AI doing?
I don't know. They became so powerful that they invited the other vampires as a show of strength. They're like, look, we have a vampiric kingdom. We don't need to hide in the night. And the other vampires were like, those guys are fucking braggarts. So every other bloodline conspired to destroy them. And then...
Besides Von Karstein's, isn't all the rest of the bloodlines, isn't their lords just out doing their own thing instead of making an actual kingdom?
Yeah, and that's why the Von Karsteins have kind of come to represent the undead counts. So the vampire counts is that, like, they're the only ones you can really represent on the map. I think Nuln was the Blood Dragons, but they've obviously since been removed from Nuln. So, you can't... You could represent the Blood Dragons in Bretonnia, which a lot of people assumed they were going to, but then they just never did.
Oh yeah, we had to deal with the Red Duke for like 20 turns in the other campaign. It was really fun.
Asorian willing.
Boy, these Illyrian Reavers sure are shit.
You think they're bad? What about the fact that you clapped the fuck out of those Dark Riders?
Moving out. Acknowledge.
Dark Riders are the worst unit in the game.
Dark Riders... No, Skeleton Horsemen. Vanilla Skeleton Horsemen.
Yes.
Do you know
I'm
how...
pretty sure it's well known as Dark Riders.
Dark Rider... Oh, well, okay, so the thing is, Tornado, Dark Riders aren't even supposed to be Dark Riders. They're supposed to be Dark Riders with repeating crossbows. I think maybe Dark Riders were on the tabletop, but their whole thing is you're supposed to be Dark Riders with repeating crossbows. They're supposed to be a early game AP horse cav. Now that's when they get good. I remember I spammed a stack of those against the dwarves, and I'm not sure the dwarves can do anything about it. I mean, once you get Quarrelers and... I mean, Thunderers are really what end Horse Cav, obviously.
Interesting.
I mean, were you there for... Who was it? It was Simon, Lysarius... Oh, yeah, Hildrick. Why are we paused?
Wait, did that pause the game? Oh, I'm sorry. I was just turning something off because I realized I didn't like it. Why am I allowed to pause the game? That's a bad meme.
Because AI.
Oh, okay. That makes sense.
Actually, Wolf Riders might be the worst, Kev. They're basically just...
I mean, it's crazy how, like, Illyrian Reavers aren't bad, though, for what they are.
No, their melee attack and defense is actually fairly competent, which...
Fucking martial prowess is cracked.
Yeah... The thing is,
Speed up.
if you have decent stats, like, even with a mere 28 damage on a cavalry unit, the fact that they can actually hit their attacks means that they'll outperform almost all of their cav. They
How about
really...
that juicy charge bonus?
Of 40?
That's not bad for a unit that we got on
Literally the
turn 1.
same stats as the Dark Riders. But you just have the martial prowess.
Martial prowess, baby. Yeah, that's worth talking about.
Would Wolf Riders not get normal goblin buffs?
No. Because it's a cav unit before a goblin unit.
Alarielle, the anime
Big
girl.
Yes.
I didn't read her lore. What happened to her in the end times?
I don't know.
First
Didn't she fuck Malekith?
First she fucked Tyrion, then she fucked the Phoenix King, then she fucked what's his name? I don't remember. Then she told Tyrion to fuck off, and she went and fucked Malekith instead.
And yeah,
Alarielle the Everwhore.
Wolf Riders might actually, unironically,
Basically.
be the worst unit in the game.
They are pretty trash.
Wow, I didn't get a single good Lich Priest.
Ooh, Pyrrhic victory! Ooh.
Bruh.
Dude, Tornado, just take the auto resolve. Obviously, it'll be a good outcome.
Yeah, come on. Only
High
hijack.
casualties, by the way.
I took my auto resolves because I realized
What is that shit?
The thing is, by the end of the run of getting your province, it actually didn't matter.
Did you know that most of the High Elf legendary lords had a heart on their head?
Yes.
Why?
Because gay.
What's the relation
You
between...
know, it's
Le Cartron is insecure in his masculinity.
Okay, Warhammer was originally Warhammer, now it's called Warhammer Fantasy. They made 40k literally as a fascist lampooning of the Margaret Thatcher? Yeah, Margaret Thatcher regime. And then it ended up getting popular, and then it ended up becoming more popular than Warhammer, which then got relegated to Warhammer Fantasy.
Alright, here you go. Hash, you get the Reavers again. Are you excited?
Without
Oh
Here,
god.
take these guys as a bonus. My treat.
Valyrian Reavers.
Don't get them killed. They're more fragile than they look.
Dryads? Yeah, they're glass cannons. You flank Dryads around with their speed, and then hit Treekin. Unless they are dry shot Dryads, then they storm the front line and kill everything.
I don't value my Dryads as Alarielle because they're meant to die and get replaced at some point.
Elithanar kills both Tyrion and Malekith. That's a good meme.
Yes.
Lethanar is based as fuck.
His name is a
Apparently-
dumb... Oh, are you kidding with these AI? Okay, I guess we're backing out of this entrance. Beep, beep, beep.
It's not AI.
I remember when
it's-
Hash thought
it's-
that
Oh,
Elithanar,
fuck you, Lycartron. When I what?
when you thought Elithanar was the faction name.
Yeah, it's a dumb as Alithanar. What? Who fucking named? Might as well name your kid like Dallas, Texas.
As you say.
Lethanar.
Yeah, apparently Elithanar shot Malekith because there was a dent in a small hole in his armor caused by Imrik that was widened by Orion,
Forward.
and Elithanar shot Malekith through that.
No. Did you know that the first
Oh no, that
time-
was Tyrion. Sorry, not Malekith.
yeah. Tyrion went on a rampage with the Sword of Cain, and Elithanar shot him in the knee and said, "My friend, if you don't stop, I'm going to kill you." So he said, "Okay."
I'm a big
Then
fan
he
of
continued
it.
the rampage, and Elithanar said, "Okay, goodbye now."
Understood.
That's actually how it went, down to the
Yeah.
intonation and the lines and everything. Very accurate.
Yeah,
He said goodbye now, and then he chopped his head off.
yeah.
He morbed all over him.
He shot him in the knee, and then he became a shitty little snoop. Don't kill the tower! No!
Yeah, I'd like to kill the turret, and then next up are your dark shards.
No! Don't do it!
How do you feel about all the retcons in the end times?
About the what?
The end times was a pile of shit.
I think the end times.
A steaming pile of festering shit.
It's fun how everything after them isn't canon.
They.
Yes, because why would you canonize a pile of shit? The end times is literally just chaos wins. Good, congratulations.
It tried to make it official by having a tournament between Order and Chaos in the tabletop, but the problem is that the Chaos players kept losing, so they just called it off, and then they just did the same shit again later, but brute forced it.
Oh, was that Storm of Chaos?
Yeah. That's actually what happened. They tried to have Storm of Chaos tried to have a bunch of like battles, but again, Order just kept winning. So
I played in one of those tournament style things. I remember I played one of them in Warhammer 40k, and they did an Order v Chaos. I can't remember what it was for. One of Malekith, not Malekith, who's Abaddon. It was for one of Abaddon's 19,000 Crusades. And the problem is the good factions just swept the field because they just get like, the way they do it is everyone basically gets to bring one squad, and then you just kind of do like a 20v20 with everyone controlling one squad. But then it's like this huge battlefield, you know? And the problem is everyone just brings in elite units and shit, and then inevitably the good side always has better elite units because they sell more models because they're cooler. So it'll always be like the burning righteous fucking Space Marine Terminator fuck you skull crushing murder fucks. and then Chaos gets like, oh yeah, they're like what do they get? Obliterators, and I'm not saying obliterators are bad, but
Space Marines, but in different colors. Worse.
anyway, I remember at the time my Tau Crisis suits just mopped the floor because Tau Crisis suits literally broke the game. They broke the game so bad they removed their special rule for 20 years.
Is a fucking Tau player.
Oh yeah. Do you remember? I don't know if you ever played it, Tornado, but the.
Oh my! I love Tau because they're being so wholesome. Chungus perfect.
Yeah, they were space commies. It's perfect.
Ramen. Kill yourself.
They remember when the crisis suits could move after shooting, thereby fundamentally breaking an aspect of a turn-based tabletop game.
Where are my Lyrian Reavers? Oh, there they are.
I'm taking the victory point. I figure if I take that, it will. Oh, they were routing anyway.
Yes.
Well, once they take this, they'll definitely route.
They already routed.
No, they're gonna double route.
Mm-hmm. Can you end?
Getting some XP. You got some healing. I get some XP.
You don't need it. You don't need it.
Oh my god, you didn't need your healing either.
Yeah, I don't think either of you needed it. You were okay. I fucking guarantee.
I needed it.
I guarantee your replenishment.
It does not give more XP to pursue units after battle. It just helps with the redistribution of the XP to the units that you want the XP to go to.
Correct.
So shut up.
Yeah, from what I remember, I looked a little bit into it because people were whining again. They are bringing back crisis suits can shoot then move.
What?
So Tau are basically space Gundams, and their space Gundams can move, then shoot, then move again. So it is.
Oh yes, but actually no.
But it's turn-based though. What do you mean they can move after shooting?
They get to move, then shoot, then move back into cover or behind cover. And
it's turn-based.
And it was so overpowered and fundamentally.
But they can do that in one turn.
Yes.
But that's not how turn-based things work.
Yes.
On their turn, they can be behind a building, move out, shoot you, then move back behind the building, ending their turn, having shot you, and being untargetable because they're behind a building.
Nothing sounds wrong with that, in my opinion.
Well, do you guys have a problem with this?
Nah.
All my Lich Priests suck. What did my first Lich Priest roll up? Knowledgeable. Okay, that's not literally the worst case, but it's not good. All these suck. Okay, so do I want to go for light or...
Trait farming is not interesting anymore.
What do you mean trait farming isn't interesting?
Because all the traits got nerfed. Fuck.
Not for this faction.
Yes.
No.
I mean, you can get the Scorpion bonus or the...
Yeah, the Scorpion bonus is really good.
Necro Tech.
The Scorpion bonus is really good, and What is it? The Scorpion bonus is really good, and the... I can't remember what it is.
No, it's mainly the Necrotect traits. The others don't get very good ones.
Yeah, Necrotic is good. Should I go Tomb Guard buffing?
You should go whatever you think is worst. Skeleton Horseman.
I'm just gonna go Tomb Guard buffing.
Are you?
No, it's worth a trade farm as Dark Elves because you can get some really...
Yeah, you can get the Spiteful one.
Yeah, Spiteful is still extraordinarily balanced and reasonable, and nobody should complain about them.
What's that do again?
It gives more melee attack and more damage for the army. And you
Gives-
can get it with the Master and the Lord, so you can trade spam. I think it's +4 melee attack for Lord's army.
The game is like, you have a world route entrance in your capital. It's an ancient sacred forest, and I'm just like, burn that place to the ground. We need more economy here. That minus corruption is fucking useless. I don't want dryads. Let's get a workshop in here. Double time.
I'm trying to...
Rip it down.
Yes.
You can tell he's an Empire player.
Should I even use Khatep's buff to
Fuck
cavalry?
nature.
Will either of your factions actually struggle with cavalry? Not like the super end cavalry, not like the heavy cav. No.
Won't someone please consider what the Dryad Enclave is doing to the economy?
Nordgord.
Won't someone consider ending turn?
Not Hash, evidently.
And he said, 3 minutes is not easy enough.
Yeah, I think I mean, even on Khatep, I think just buffing Tomb Guard is the ideal play.
Yeah. Tomb Guard.
Nehekar and Horsemen aren't bad, but they get auto-resolved away, which I don't exactly hate. I'm not a big fan of it, though. I mean, anything on Taurex is viable, to be fair. How did I not roll anything good?
Broken chains.
Ushapti Rush is meta. You think I was considering getting the Ushapti building.
I normally get the Ushapti building first.
I was considering that or the income, and I just decided to go for the income.
What is that?
What should be my ideal army is Valkia?
Depends which target you're going up against.
Marauder. Oh, make sure they're dual wielding, and then you get Marauders, more dual wielding. Marauder.
Of course.
If you insist.
God, this auto-resolve is on drugs. Look at this shit.
I mean, yeah, I think you lose this.
Pyrrhic victory.
He obviously loses half his army, dude. So anyone could see that, like, obviously. Like, you're fucking delusional.
Sorry, I gotta make you fight this trash battle.
No, DJ Khatep just spams Lich Priests, and then he just gets
it's
Canoptic
the,
Regeneration on them,
It's
and then
the ass settlement.
then his
Why is it ass?
things cost.
Because it looks like
Mortuary
2
call.
ass cheeks.
You can get
in your
additional
butthole.
army.
Doesn't Arcan have better Lich Priests?
No, it's the same thing. But Khatep can get them quicker.
Yes. He can get a lot of Lich Priests early on, and if I actually fight out battles, they're not good, but if I level them up, we get lots of Canoptic Jars.
And you get replenishment.
Oh, I'm gonna get Canoptic jars.
Yeah, and then I get an additional free army, and then I have a bunch of Tomb King armies running around.
I love Canoptic jars. I love them so much.
I like defending the ass settlement.
Yes.
Like ass.
Yeah.
Man ass.
No.
Do
Alright,
a leg,
Hatch.
he said yes.
No.
You're gonna get 2 units. Use them wisely.
I wonder which
What
2
if you-
units it's gonna
I'm just
be.
admiring the architecture right now.
The
It's extremely defendable. They don't.
No, I meant like the buildings and shit. You know, they have like, if you zoom in far enough, you can see they actually have like, oh, what do you call those? The dish with the water in it. What do you call those?
Dishwasher.
Basins?
There's so much shit here.
Hurry up!
Why do they have like a goddamn eagle sculpture? Who's gonna
Ash,
zoom
can
in?
you please position your units for battle?
Oh my god, this is gonna be the toughest battle of my life.
You have units, so like do something with them.
Yeah,
Jesus
I am.
Christ.
I'm gonna fight. I'm gonna fight. Or killing.
Why do they have a massive carpet outside?
Because we like
The
carpet
fuck
here.
up.
It's a red carpet. It's like an invitation to the.
I could explain it to you, but if you don't understand the finer points of exterior decorating already, you're beyond help.
What he said, but I said it.
Okay.
That is just not gonna be
Have we
fun.
started this battle yet?
Just
No.
you know, you might get cheesed again, so get ready to run.
Okay, I might get cheese.
This time it'll be 2 dark shards.
I'm just appreciating the finer side of things. The water flicker? I don't know what's causing the water flicker. I'm gonna
I
try
like how the dark elves were like, how do
Yep.
we be different than the high elves? And they're just like crossbows.
Dude, the dark elves so obviously have an inferiority complex, it's not even funny.
I would too if I was a high elf. Then Malekith dark magic me.
Yeah, but didn't they spend years upon years learning how to use a bow perfectly? And they're like, we're gonna use a crossbow now.
Yeah,
Shit.
it's
They
because
all don't know
it's
how to build.
Tolkien-esque anti-industrialization.
Holy shit, you come up with a fucking background for everything.
No, because in
Like that
Tolkien.
explained to you.
No, because in Tolkien literature, remember, he was a very environmentalist, anti-industrialization person. So if you remember, during like Saruman, when he did the whole like, dam the rivers, chop down the forest, create the industry of war. So like the elves are pure, the high elves are pure. They don't use like, you know, any industry and shit like that. They just learn to shoot bows really well. And then the dark elves are evil because they've created repeating crossbows. Ugh.
I
Okay,
mean,
technology.
or it could just be the fact that dark elves don't want to use bows because they're just too similar to the high elves, so they just give them crossbows.
Okay, you're stupid. Get out.
I see the water bowl you were talking about. I think that's to feed actual eagles.
It's a
not
what?
Statues. The bowl of water you were talking about.
Yeah.
I think that's used to feed actual eagles.
What the fuck?
That would make sense.
It is giant eagles.
But what about the shits? What about if the eagles shit everywhere though? Who's gonna? How are they gonna clean it? If it's up there, how do they
Levitate.
refill? How do they feel? How do they refill the water up
They
there?
have like a 70
crane.
meter ladder they have to put up every
No,
month.
dude, they have a crane, dude. Oh,
They have a ladder they have to put up, a wooden
they have
rickety
one
ladder.
specific guy who does it. He gets paid to just man the 40 fucking meter ladder. He's like, okay, Kev, it's your gotta go up again.
No,
And he's like,
not
fuck's
yet.
sake, they drank it already.
How do they refill it so fast? Kev must be pissing up there for the time.
And
Kev.
Big Kev.
it's too late.
No.
I'm running the elf woman over there to heal you. Hold out.
Denado, do you suffer with the affliction called a foot fetish?
No. Literally the opposite, actually. I think they're gross.
Oh, so you don't like the thing that's been in its shoe all day and has calluses?
I would appreciate if we would move on from this as soon as possible.
They are just naked statues. I thought they hated Slanesh.
No.
Who hates Slanesh?
Oh, I mean, that's just
Shirt,
excess,
oh,
but
my
you can take
shirt,
things as you
shirt.
want.
Shirt.
Have you ever noticed that the Hives actually say enslave them when you
Yes.
sometimes kill people? That's a bit sussy.
And Alarielle, whenever you execute people, she's just like, kill them. No hesitation, no explanation. She's like, they must die.
My favourite one is the Kislev one. Ah, more taxpayers.
He says that whenever you occupy a settlement. It's so based.
You know what the thing is though? They say, more taxpayers. Who's paying the tax? Because 50 gold at income, they're obviously not paying it. So we need to rent some more fucking people to go and get the tax.
Specifically, he's like, more taxpayers. Excellent.
Exactly.
It's a classic, dude. What a line.
Who the fuck would pay tax though? If you lived in the shithole in between Norska and the Empire, why would you pay tax? You're literally gonna fucking die.
They would have to make me pay taxes.
You're in the freezing cold.
That's like kind of the thing, though. I think it's heavily implied that the boyars will kill you if you do not pay taxes. Not to introduce too much nuance into the conversation, but I think it's heavily implied.
How's everybody doing?
Read Kislev lore.
Yeah, sometimes you get an event that upgrades your.
Wait,
public
mortuary
order for
all.
short term.
Wait, my rights
it's
also
like
cost less.
Silence them. Just not allowed to speak.
Authoritarianism is based, actually.
Why?
Because boyars are authoritarian.
Ash, I have a question about High Elf lore.
Yeah.
No.
So, why did all the Slanesh cults pop up 1,000 years after the Chaos War?
Because the High Elves got indolent and decadent and didn't have anything better to do.
Yeah, but all of the High Elves who fought in the war are still alive.
Yeah. Well, not all of them. I mean, they do reproduce a little bit.
Well, yeah, but a good portion, since they just don't die from old age.
Well, you know,
They got
kind of
bored.
forget, have better things to do. Chaos corrupts slowly, you know.
They showed up one day and they're like, God, I'm bored. I do what the fuck a lot. Like all the time.
Basically.
Tore off my tit, so I have half a tit. Because they say shit like, let me bathe in bodily fluids. Like, ugh.
What do you mean? That sounds like
Okay, are you saying you don't want to bathe in bodily fluids? Are you against bodily fluid bathing?
I think we might have to cape this guy.
What is wrong with bathing in the fluids of your body?
I mean, they're already on the inside. What's the problem with them being on the outside?
Good.
Yes, they're on the inside for a reason. There's a reason we have them on the inside and then it just leak out of us, by the way.
God, I just wish all my bodily fluids got everywhere.
Oh my
God. You would not survive.
Ah, yes, I would love stomach acid to pour out my stomach. The thing that's specifically designed. And
Yes.
special
Eye juice.
eye juice. What the?
Yeah.
What?
Yeah. In your eyes, there's water, salty water.
Oh yeah, that's what Dio shoots at people.
Yes.
There's a lizard that shoots blood out of its eyes.
Yeah.
Like the
Why can't we
like
do
the
that? We
rock
evolved
would use
so
it.
shit.
Why can't we do that? My friend, I want to shoot blood out of eye. Yes.
Oh, your eye can pop out.
Yeah, no, don't try it.
Oh, Connor, is Total War Saga compatible with Warhammer in terms of popularity? Campaign. Yeah, Total Warhammer is basically taken over Total War. There is no resistance.
It will definitely be a 40k Total War. Though.
Yeah, I can't wait for the 40k Total War to just be Realms of Chaos.
They are gonna fucking
but
whip
40
that
times
cow
worse.
out and fucking milk it till it's dead. Holy shit! They
100% a trilogy.
they are gonna fucking crack the cow out, and they are gonna keep that going until all the money is gone.
The cow
They've
is
seen-
just gonna be Khatep. Cow be like.
No, it's gonna be fucking Greasus.
At the start, yes. At the end, it's gonna be.
Oh no, me and
Inky.
Lucatron actually had a really good idea. So you know how the bloated corpse, right, blows up. Right, we all understand that concept of if
I
it
don't
dies-
know where this is going. I'm not involved in this. Whatever he's going with this.
No. Hear me out. So we all understand the basic concept that if a bloated corpse jumps onto something or gets blown up, it blows up, right? Or if it dies, it blows up, I mean. So what if Festus or Greasus died, they blew up?
Yes, Scipio, Duchess of Carnality.
Carnality.
Every time I see Slanesh, all I can think of is fucking like
Yeah, fucking just like
Billy
Fucking,
Harrington
just Tornado's
quotes.
always thinking about fucking Slanesh.
Just Billy Harrington quotes.
End of quote. End quote. Fucking.
Thinking of, you cut out.
fucking a point. And
Maybe an
phrase.
exclamation. No, exclamation point actually.
Ah, and Hedoniac has died.
And he done it.
I
Did we save?
why?
Yeah, I auto a quick save.
Okay.
Why? Is he about to die horribly?
I don't know why.
What do you mean he dropped from the game?
Oh, I didn't see.
Here's my
Why?
internet.
I was getting coffee.
Why? Why? Again? Didn't you just get You're gonna fucking have a stroke.
I have 9 cups of coffee a day.
What the
I wake up, drink coffee, go to sleep, drink coffee, then I wake up from
Wake
the
up,
coffee, drink
die.
coffee.
Wake up, heart attack, organ failure, hospital.
Whoa, it is America. We can afford hospitals.
help me.
Oh shit. Oh. Has he
Wake
just
up,
died?
coffee. Wake up, coffee.
Anadoniac, are you alive?
Can you hear me?
Yes.
Anadoniac, are you gonna join the game?
I would love to. Yeah.
Anadoniac, have you died? Would you like
Who's
CPR?
getting in this game, guys? We need 3 people in this game. Currently, would you like to know how
Wait.
many we have?
It's magic.
No, yeah, Justin Napik. I don't think they'll make 40k Total War, at least not for a long
They
time.
definitely will.
The problem is they would
They'll-
need to change so many fundamental mechanics that, like, one of the things that made Warhammer Total War work is they literally just basically made a mod of Rome 2. Not literally, but yeah.
Make a mod of Napoleon Total War.
Just take Empire Total War and reskin everyone. It's gonna be Nord War.
Yeah, and so the issue is that if they wanted to do war, like, they'd have to do cover, they'd have to do shooting from cover, they'd have to do mechanics like that, they'd have to do leveling up characters. Remember, they did the whole leveling up characters pretty easily because Warhammer Fantasy, every character already had things like unique equipment, what weapons you could take on them, stuff like that. It was kind of easy to port that over. Warhammer Fantasy just sort of like fell in and worked perfectly. 40k would not.
Ash, didn't you play that XCOM type game that was Warhammer? What was it called?
Oh, yeah, I did. It was okay. I didn't hate it.
It would be very hard to balance a game where everybody has guns and machine
And
guns and
the orcs
super
have
tanks.
nothing. Just have pitchforks.
Oh yeah, you could just copy and paste the fucking orcs from.
Copy and paste.
You could just copy and paste them from
Copy
Warhammer
and
2
pasta.
to Warhammer 40k.
Yeah.
That'd be fun.
How easy to play
Use
multiplayer with
Remgor
this?
getting obliterated
Or
by
just
board
like,
gunners.
who's next? And a guy with a fucking massive machine gun comes and just
Ash,
fucking.
would you like
guns
to
it.
pick a side and do something?
Oh, I thought I clicked play as AI. What the fuck?
He stole my skins. No, no.
Are you? This looks a little sus, Cartron.
Why?
Just outnumbered a bit, you know?
No.
He's got fucking Mazdamundi. Look at him.
He's like a slam mage.
He looks like the fucking meme. You know the fucking orangutan meme of the really surprised
No.
orangutan. That's what he looks like.
All right, Hash, you had control of the army, so I'll just give everything to you, and then you can give back what you want.
If you want, sure.
You know what I'm talking about, don't you, Legatron?
Yeah.
Wait for these slithering Slaneshi slitherers to get
I
in.
need to find the monkey.
No, I've got it. Look in general chat. This is Mazdamundi looks like that. I think they actually went for that.
Succulent Slanesh will get in here.
He's even got the tits.
Oh wait, we even got we have an actual what do you call it? Scipio, Duchess of Carnality.
Yes. That's me.
Mazdamundi.
Okay,
Bring us so.
do you want to manage the do we all have no? Okay, Daemonites of Devastating Flanker. Okay.
Humble servants of Slanesh.
That makes you guys. Are you? Nope, you're more infantry. Okay, and then we have a skink cohort. Okay, of course.
I mean, that cohort's really gonna
The
carry.
pangs of suffering.
They just changed sides. They're like, we want to be with the carnality people.
I just can't imagine a demonette going up to a lizard man and fucking like twerking, and the skinks being like, "Oh yes."
Something without genitals.
The worst part is the lizardman doesn't even have a pee-pee.
Well, yeah, they are literally just spawned to like obey the fucking platform.
I think is the best we can do. Turner, do you want to manage the front line, or do you manage flanking?
I just want to manage the Duchess of Carnality.
Okay, brilliant. Okay, so she should have. Yeah, remember she has devastating flanker.
Did you just say she?
Yeah,
She
he
has a
has.
pee-pee.
He.
I feel like they've made her feminine by calling her a duchess. You know, I feel like that makes her a she.
Please do not gender the Slanesh.
They
They have.
They have a pee-pee.
They have the largest penises and the wettest pussies that you've ever seen at the
Let
same
us
time.
advance.
Legatron, stop
All
trying to
have
look up your skirt. Jesus.
To the next.
You know that her cock would be dangling out if it was realistic.
No, she
Oh,
shoved
stop.
it in.
I can only get so excited.
She shoved it in for.
It's
to
waving
not take
side to
enough
side,
room.
getting more erect as she walks towards them.
Ooh, get on my knees when you cool down.
Tanner, have you ever looked at the what are they, the Fiends of Slanesh? Have you looked at their running animation ever?
Ugly
They look like a crab if you look up them from the top. Look from the top.
That's well done.
The nurgling animations are very, very good.
The Fiends of Slanesh should have 8 titties. Yeah, I can see that.
Well, Strider.
Yo, we
Scipio
can milk.
walks like a fucking drag queen. Based.
Blinding
Isn't that what they are?
Why is she so shiny?
She's fabulous.
She is stunning, darling.
I mean, she is so shiny. Oh my god, I think my game might be glitched.
I really like the design of Slanesh. I just wish they weren't so bad.
They're okay. They're very micro intensive and shit.
It
Like
wants to be micro intensive where you can play Warriors of Chaos and just face plant into them. And
That's what I'm saying.
You could literally fucking slam your balls off the desk playing Chaos Warriors and win.
It's like Grimgor's army, but for everyone and better.
Yeah, good hit on
Flank
the
around since we have some superior numbers, you know? Don't want to charge straight uphill.
I'm setting up. Time to take.
We have 5 armor, by the way, on the Duchess. Kind of skimpy.
Oh yeah. Remember who?
She's literally fucking naked. Tornado.
Remember when the Blood
Not
Knights
naked enough.
absolutely fucking massacred Nakari?
Would you like a mod for that, Tornado?
You're not even as good as Nakari.
mind.
He very much wants to, I think.
Okay, let me
This is a very important question. Did you see the Nicki Minaj mod?
I did, it's cursed.
Marathi.
No, it's Nicki Minaj is Marathi. Or Marathi is Nicki Minaj.
Most certainly.
It's something that nobody should really witness in their lifetime, not gonna lie.
Yeah, I'm really curious now.
Oh, do not be curious. That will get the message.
Do not.
Marauders of Slaanesh! On the hunt!
Skinks just throwing javelins at the Tsars. Just this is fine.
Feeding our addiction.
No, they're too enthralled by titties.
Pain is a gift.
Hit.
The deepest
Singular.
Yeah.
Driven by pain.
Dear, run away, Scipio!
decadent.
Wait, she has no missile resist?
Guided by
No.
hunger.
I mean, she has a shield, no? Does she not have bronze shield?
Yeah.
Bring souls.
But bronze shield and 5 armor is
A flurry of talents.
viable.
It's fine, she's fabulous. That's what will protect her in the fight.
Yes, Queen. Oh,
The
so
pangs
lovely.
of
Alright, get in there with the boys.
Do my next. We go. Move with grace. Oh yes.
guided by hunger, feeding our addiction.
Why is she anti-large?
Servants of Slaanesh.
Because she has a spear.
I know. Why does she have a spear?
Yes,
Fucking no.
I mean, she has a crab claw as well, but we don't talk about that.
That's like saying you have arms. Of course she has a crab arm.
Do my next.
Is there any reason that they have their thing is crab claws? Like, is there any specific?
Pain
Neutering.
is a gift. Aim. Kill. Surging on. We go.
Like, you think they would have picked like a scorpion tail or something, but why crab claws?
Bend to our will. They lust for magic. Bend
Is there a
to
better
our
built-in
will.
weapon?
Death through sensation. Demonet of Slaanesh.
What else would they replace their arms with?
Marauders of Slaanesh.
Scorpion tails.
Pain and despair.
Yeah, but then they could only feel the tip.
They would like that very much.
Demonet.
Wouldn't you rather feel the whole thing?
This conversation is cursed.
Isn't it though?
I'm not liking Mazdamundi's odds here.
It's too big brain. You wouldn't understand. He's gonna get a heroic victory.
I'll make them squeal, she says.
Her voice is very boomy.
Yes.
I wish your voice would boom on me.
Demonet of Slaanesh.
No, okay.
Yes. An intriguing sin.
Of course, she has magic attack.
Obviously, she's a demon. Don't all the demons have magical attack because they're demons?
Yeah, basically.
Servants of Slaanesh. Seeking sin.
Oof.
Demonets. Divine. Slaughter.
How do Demonet of Slaanesh grab things?
Decadent.
Also causes terror and fear, by the way.
I mean, have you seen her?
Yeah, and I don't know why people are running away. I mean, she's either going to be seductive or you want to run the fuck away. I don't get it.
I don't know why they made all the Slash demons ugly.
What are you talking about? They're fucking smoking hot, dude.
They
They
Nakari
look like a Sunday.
Your tastes are just undeveloped.
Yeah, you haven't been educated yet, my
That's
dear.
right.
Nakari really just is the peak. Extremely beautiful. I can see how half of Wolf One is in love with her.
Do my next!
Ah, you called it her. There you go. First mistake, you've been banned from the Celeste fandom now.
The fuck up.
Dude, I don't make the fucking rules here.
I think I played a good battle here.
Nah, it was not a good matchup anyway. I have not enough stuff.
So, is Mazdamundi just gone?
Maybe.
You just butchered the fuck out of his name. That was so disrespectful.
His name is Mazdamundi.
I swear you didn't say that.
Yeah. Nordborn.
Scipio Duschets of carnality. Just fuck the frog.
Kinda hot, not gonna lie.
I just kind of spammed Melkoth's mystifying miasma on everything.
Always good.
Normally conceding would kind of be sussy, but it's bad enough as is, so it's fine.
He's gonna catch me, so I'm gonna lose everything.
Oof. No,
Is that a
good.
restart gaming guy here?
Turn 4 campaign?
Wasn't your 3 turn before with Nurgle? Isn't that how quickly you died? So we're still not hitting the record here.
I didn't die turn
Ash
3.
lost in 3 turns?
No, I didn't.
It's
How-
Nurgle.
How do
You
we?
siege that set one.
How would we lose in 3 turns out of like 6-hour game?
No, Tornado, you remember, don't you?
Yeah, you.
I don't want to bother going through this again.
If it was a 6-hour game, how would I lose in 3 turns?
Oh, what the fuck?
Wait, he doesn't have the trolls this time. He's supposed to have 3 trolls. Wait, could I actually fight this? Tornado, I'm gonna take an equalizer battle.
Sure.
Normally this AI is supposed to have 3 trolls, and it's impossible. That's why I only have spearmen. It's impossible to actually beat them, but this time, I think this is possible.
This looks like suicide. We'll see.
I have a casket of souls.
Yeah.
I have 2 light mages with Shem's Burning Gaze, which, yeah.
Or War Boss.
War boss. Okay, so remember, Khatep is shit, and both Lich Priests are also shit, and all my infantry are shit.
Alright.
So
Give me something with magic and I will cast spells for you, my lord.
Do you just want to run around the Lich Priests and Shem's Burning Gaze, the big guns, and War Boss?
Hell yeah, let's get the gaming going.
I mean, it's not as bad as it looks, because Khatep has what, 3 sandstorms he gets to summon?
The settlement is also very dog to defend.
Do you just want to do one large push under a,
He's been thinking about
All that
Slanesh too
Slanesh
much.
got him thinking differently.
do you want to do one large push under the Casket of Souls, or do you want to do, like, multiple splits?
Probably under the Casket of Souls, right? Because they have the numbers advantage, so I don't think splitting up our strength is wise.
Okay, so
if you give me some horsemen, I can try to be a nuisance on the flanks.
Here,
give
you
me
can-
the priests. Yep.
I'd give you the Necropolis Knights, but they're my favorite unit. I can only allow me to use them. Okay, so these Nehekaran horsemen are actually, I think these are the buffed ones. Yeah, they're in charge. They're somewhat, kind of, sort of, maybe competent in melee. Not really. But if they charge, they do sort of okay, I guess. Not really.
Which one is the range god? Gork or Mork?
Mork.
One of them is cunningly brutal. The other one is brutally cunning.
And if you get it fucking wrong, the greenskins will smash your face in.
Greenskins will smash your face in because you're not a greenskin. And then they'll do it
Whoa,
if your
jumping
skin is
race
green.
into it, what the fuck?
Turbo racism. No, it should be
I
easy.
hope you don't mind if I get these Lich Priests in there to use this ability. Curse of Kar.
You can. Tornado, I want you to scroll down the lines, by the way, of the Skeleton Spearmen. Just go to one flank, look down the line, and look how absolutely symmetrical the lines are.
It's beautiful. Nehekara is aesthetic.
Look at perfect fucking symmetry the entire way down. Not one skeleton out of position. You know, they originally added the Tomb Kings to be an anti-ranged faction. But,
Oh.
their melee still sucked.
Alright, let's get the gaming going. Watch out, you've got some archers coming out to get your snake boys on the side. Some orcs.
Don't get my snake boys.
We also have, looks like some goblin wolf riders flanking. Watch out.
Oh, he's probably gonna try to snipe the casket.
Or the archers. Move, slaves. Casket of Souls Gaming.
That was really a disappointing charge, not gonna lie.
They're also flanking around with some of the orc boys.
Oh, these are the big guns. I see what he's doing.
What's he doing, Hash? Tell the audience.
The big guns are anti-large. He thought I would go charge the big guns and get stuck in high mass big guns with anti-large.
Undead slaves.
For Malekith's prophecy, can like second sons and third sons use magic? Or just no male magic at all?
Wow, this casket is,
Not really performing, yeah.
it has anxiety, Tornado.
Just manually shoot. Don't be shy.
Asha, your archers are getting charged because they're exposed.
Yeah, I'll just run back. Okay, this guy's my will be done. Melee attack and defense.
You know, that one flank on the right seems to be completely collapsing, by the way.
On the right? Oh, who's even in here? How did he get... Oh, these are shit-ass wolf riders. I see.
Also, your exposed archers are getting charged again.
Oh my fucking god.
Your cav is idle.
Which cav? Have they taken the point? Oh.
The Necropolis Knights. I took the point like 30 seconds ago.
Yeah, let me go get this.
In addition, the Casket and the couple of Nehekaran warriors getting flanked.
Yeah, I know, but they should be able to hold that. Okay, now we hope to get a good vortex.
Also, the Goblin Wolf Riders are coming in.
Yes.
Okay. That vortex sucked. Not gonna lie.
Ash, I feel like I told you to not spread out your forces, and then you proceeded to spread out your forces.
They're not spread out.
What is the purpose of the right flank?
The right flank is just there doing right flank shit.
Necropolis Knights, tier 3 building.
The biggest problem is my vortex went through, backed up, and hit my own line perfectly. So that kinda sucked, not gonna lie. That one actually kinda fucked me.
You know, boys.
Do you know how to shoot, you idiot?
Wow, nice shot, Lich Priest, straight into the column. Let's go. We have the Realm of Souls summon available.
Yeah, no, I used it.
Oh, okay.
Oh my fucking god. This casket just doesn't... Do I have like a weird attack mode on this thing? Like why is it just never shooting?
Probably because it's in melee combat.
It hasn't been in melee. I've been blocking pretty perfectly this whole time.
Literally watching as the Goblin Wolf Riders attempt to stab it.
Oh yeah, well now. But it's not always been now.
Nehekaran Horseman Gaming. These guys are not bad, actually.
They're firmly adequate. Okay, the casket finally fired Tornado.
On me.
And finally realized what it could do. Its full power has been realized.
of Nehekara.
I'll be honest, Casket of Souls has been a huge letdown this game.
More like Casket of not fucking shooting anything.
The Nehekaran Warriors performed about as well as I thought. They'd actually beat big guns, which doesn't even seem fair, to be honest. I mean, I know they're slow as fuck, but like, goddamn.
The Lich Priests have been mediocre at best.
Yeah, they're shit.
Your casket hit 3 shots total.
Curses on them. Agreed.
Man, you get these giant greenskin armies and you're like, oh, they're so scary, and then they just all die?
Yeah. That's kind of how I feel about greenskins. They seem really good until you use them.
Your king orders death.
Okay, so what are you shooting at? You've just been a huge letdown, Casket of Souls. The fact that skeleton spearmen are trading... Skeleton spearmen have been trading with orc boys. I mean...
Yeah. It's a little disappointing. These Nehekaran horsemen are badass, though.
Oh yeah,
Riding through.
they're firmly adequate. They're like one of the most cavalry.
The most cavalry of all time.
They're, of all the cavalry in the game, they are included.
They're like Empire Knights.
They're like almost as good as Empire Knights. Oh my god, there we go. Okay, I didn't lose anything important. We're good.
A hollow victory. Maybe we should just call it a loss?
What
Oh
are
my
we?
god, the casualties!
We lost an archer, spearman. I mean, it doesn't really matter.
I feel like these casualties were avoidable. The right push was completely pointless.
The right push was needed.
For what reason?
I don't know. I feel like, okay, honestly, I feel like orc infantry just isn't... Well, okay, I'll be honest, orc infantry does get tech boosts really quickly. That'll push them ahead. But, like, I don't know, for the first 10 turns, Nehekaran, a tier 1 infantry, outperforming tier 3 orcish infantry is a little odd.
Yeah.
But, yeah, they get 10% weapon strength and 8 melee attack pretty early, I guess. Okay, that wasn't honestly bad. Yeah. Then we fill them up next turn.
Hierophant Khatep. Incandate.
Yeah, the big thing with the Lich Priests is I don't actually, give them spells. They're canoptic whores.
For the mortuary cult.
Yeah, totally acceptable losses. Plus I have the tomb, what are those bitches called? I have the, Tomb Guard coming in next.
Curse. The day of awakening.
I know a lot of people went with early game Ushabdi spam. They're not bad. Isn't the whole thing with Tomb King's units too that they're not like actually dying, they just go back to resting for a bit?
Fucking spearmen like split in 3 pieces and it's just like, oh yeah, no, he's not dead, he's just Having a nap.
He's resting.
He's split into 4 pieces. No, he's just having a little nap. Having a little
Really
sleepy
curse the
time.
whole ethnic group. In lore, doesn't Nagash kind of just lose a lot?
Nagash's greatest enemy was a Skaven who actually managed to beat him.
Yeah, because he just pretended they didn't exist after they beat him 3 times in a row.
It's a bit odd, but yeah, kind of. That's kind of how he actually does it, yeah.
Vampire counts be like, we surpassed Nagash. Yeah, motherfucker, it's not that hard, to be honest. What are you bragging about?
Also true. People always say, oh, but Nagash fight the entire council of 13. Yeah, but it was like the strongest necromancer who ever lived. Got undone by like a generic... Just got undone by the rats. Just the rats. Not even special rats.
The Council of 13, are they even anything special? Aren't they just normal rats that are like...
They're very long-lived rats.
Yeah, but do they actually have any combat prowess, or are they just old and like, you know, respected?
They do have combat prowess, apparently.
They're probably gonna add
Lovely.
whatever the fuck the guy was called, Thronquil.
Thankful?
Thank-
Oh, the guy from Gods for Concealed.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's cool. I like him.
You guys say I mispronounce things.
His name's hard to
Shut up,
pronounce.
Gracious.
Yeah, Grecius Gold Dude. He's very greasy. His name is Grecius. I'm gonna replace our unit because I'm recruiting a tier 2 anyway.
And pushed.
So by replacing these units, I'm actually just prepping myself for a better next turn. A unit that's not full healed next turn. The Necropolis Knights
Gift
did.
of Slanesh, Lakatron.
Necropolis Knights did pretty
I'm
dang
kind
good.
of fucked, to be honest.
Wait a minute. Every single time the Gash tried to raise all of the dead ever, didn't the Skaven stop him every single time, even
Yeah.
after the end times?
You know, people make fun of Manfred for saying Nagash was weak, but like...
He kind of has a point, to be totally transparent. It's just, you know, maybe not the right messenger, perhaps.
He's like, Nagash was weak. Everyone's like, no, he wasn't. Manfred's just like, alright, what was his record then? Alright, well,
He beat the Dark Elves at the beginning of the story, except it was just 3 random Dark Elves.
Honestly, Nagash kind of seems like a bitter fucking loser, like most evil characters in this setting.
He's just
They're
like,
just all assholes.
Nagash was weak. Witness true power. Nagash is like, I wasn't weak. Alright, did you beat the Skaven? No. Did you even beat Cavalry? Also no. So who did you beat?
No.
Teclis is kind of badass, actually. I like Teclis.
Teclis is cool, except he's scared of a midget.
Nagash,
Which
what did he...
midget?
Nagash beat Cetra after Cetra killed all the demons for him. I guess. That's about it.
Oh yeah, Teclis is scared of Gotrek.
I mean, in the lore, the Dark Elves invaded Ulthuan, slaughtered, killed everyone. Teclis had to grab Alarielle and run off into the woods, and they just
fucked?
barely.
Grabbed a lot.
And then they just barely fought off the Dark Elves, and then the humans come and they're like, "Oh, hey, we're fucking dying. Please help us."
I'm
And the elves are just like,
fuck him.
just like, "Hey, we almost died ourselves, but Teclis goes and helps them anyway." Because he's a Chad.
The Dark Elves have really, really powerful shit. They're a bit understated in game. Little understated.
Basically every faction understated.
The Dark Elves. Okay, so the Dark Elves have 2 different versions, and they both suck. The biggest issue with the Dark Elves is they would have absolutely no way of maintaining their numbers. Like, it doesn't make any sense how they could ever maintain their numbers.
Because their society makes no sense, and it's a continual... Yeah.
But
You also just can't build anything.
presuming we just overlooked that little lore detail that there's absolutely no way whatsoever, the second issue would be... Well, assuming you overlooked that, I think they'd be fine. Probably.
How would they make an economy? All of the Dark Elves are just combat minions. The only way they could build things is from slaves.
High Elven society actually doesn't seem that bad, I'm going to be honest.
No, they're just pompous.
I mean, they're political assholes, but like, humans are pretty much the same way.
Arise, my warriors.
I need death priests, but I can't get any that have good trades. I'll just keep recruiting and deleting, as is tradition.
Merchant Lord. Underlying most arguments against the free market is a lack of belief in freedom itself. So fucking based. Holy shit.
All the factions you play are based.
Yes, and all of yours are cringe.
This makes
I'm
sense.
saying, I would
You
like
get
to
it.
be a Chaos Warrior IRL.
Okay, whatever, liberal. Cringe.
I'll delete this building, put some money generation there instead.
No one tells a tyrant what to do.
Oh wow, they have an iron blaster. Jesus.
Are you trying to fight Brindle?
No, ogres. These ogres start with an iron blaster. That's their tier 5 giga artillery.
Oh, the tank.
No, I don't really try to mess with Grombrindle with this start. Some people try to deal with him early, but A, he's gonna be a pain for Valkia anyway. And then B, his starting army is really hard for Tomb Kings to deal with.
White dwarf.
That's how dwarves are in general. They're just a fucking mess.
I mean, they got...
Also, Grombrindle inexplicably gets some pretty high-quality shit in his army early on.
Yeah, he's got flamethrowers, Apache gunships.
Apache gunships.
He's got fucking, just firing lines. For some reason, they ported over Napoleon. He's just got a Napoleon.
Grombrindle is Napoleon.
Plus, if the AI chooses... So, Grombrindle has a dilemma. Those are the events of this game. He has a dilemma early game. That if the AI chooses the correct response... if the AI chooses the correct response to the dilemma, Grombrindle gets buffed into an early game Turbo Scarbrand.
You didn't tell me that before I locked in Valkia?
Well, it's only for a limited time. He's really good early game, but then you start running into the typical dwarf shit. Where like, oh, you can't get your units to high tier. Because you're sitting there without the ability to do that. Dear God, can I roll good trades? What is this? I'm rolling 3 different spell categories trying to get fucking trades, god damn it. What did I get on you? Cunning? Ugh. Cunning's not useless. There's probably too many archers anyway. If I was actually forced to play out this battle, it would not go well.
can actually play it out.
Tyrion, honey, can you pay me 1,000 gold to join against these dark elves that are dead anyway? Yes you can. Thank you, Tyrion.
I could probably do this next turn. Dwarves are fun to res. It takes 100 turns to get tier 4. I mean, basically, yeah. Not even ironically. You can just get kind of old. Okay, I'm gonna sit him. Yeah, I'm gonna sit this guy without spending his points for now. Because yeah, once Khatep gets level 10, he needs all his points putting into his special skills.
Are they just faction-wide buffs for Lich Priests?
Kind of. The big thing is he gets let's see, at level 10 he can get physical resist and recruit rank for all your melee skelly boys, which makes your auto resolve way better. And also that's why they were able to go toe to toe with dwarves for a bit, because they all had physical resist on them. And then what else does he have? He buffs all your cav, he buffs all your Ushabti, he buffs all your lich priests for his army, not faction wide.
Valkia's gives +1 recruit rank on Chaos Marauder units faction-wide, and that's the only faction-wide bonus.
I don't think... No, he gets some faction. He generates some canoptic jars. He gets some research rate. Overall, he's not really a big fan of buffing his faction, though, unfortunately.
Well, this is an interesting fight. Alright, let's go.
Oh, Tornado trying to int it down harder. Well... let's see, it's just regular archers, though.
The balance of power is in our favor. It's just strongly against because, well, not strongly, it's valiant. Because, like, it's a settlement battle. That's all.
And yeah, dwarves need to get higher growth, and I think some of their units could be pushed down a tier, and I really think Longbeards, instead of just getting encourage, I think it should be changed to, like, something else.
They should get Guardian or something.
Yeah, the thing with dwarves is their tiers are very game 1. Even Empire has better melee shit. You have anti-infantry infantry, anti-large infantry, then you have damage-dealing infantry. Dwarves have frontline dwarf.
Can we strategize for this battle, by the way?
Sure. Dwarves have
chat and stuff.
Melee dwarf, better melee dwarf, best melee dwarf, also then somehow best melee dwarf, but also they now throw satchels and blow shit up. And that's it. Oh my god, Tornado, you're so dead.
Katron, do you want my orcs?
Ash, let's go down, chat.
They could help after.
Okay. We actually went up, not down.
Well, same difference. I want to do a multi-pronged attack on this settlement, and then try to get as much ground as possible for the orcs to arrive.
Okay, well, tell me how to do it. Tell me what units I have.
Alright, I'll move your units over to the side here. I keep these guys... Actually, you know what? You get the Sisters of Avalorn to incentivize you to pay attention. How's that?
I always pay attention. Did you not see my rear charge with the cavalry on that double spearman blocker?
That was impressive.
I don't have anything. There we go. Oh shit, Sisters only have 180 range, huh?
Here, you can also get these. You can do what you want with them.
If I actually send the Sisters in, he's gonna target every... he's gonna target every goddamn cav on it instantly.
Understood.
Archer, light. Armor.
Loyal. For duty.
Okay.
We can just take the settlement. We don't have to kill the orcs. That is the biggest objective, I think.
No, I think Dwarvish catapults are they tier 2? I think they're only tier 2, right?
All right, are we ready?
Yeah, I'm ready. I'm just giving the sisters back.
Do you need one more unit of spears, or are you good?
I should probably be fine because I'm just moving up a tight quarter anyway.
That's the idea, yeah. You know what? Take the handmaiden too if you want her. There you go.
Devoted servant.
Oh boy. What does a handmaiden do? It's just a hybrid.
And you know what? One more unit of archers.
Okay.
Archers.
So it's like they're not really that tanky. They're not a horrible unit, but they're not the best unit.
Tornado, do you know destroying a Slanesh faction gets rid of the gifts of Slanesh corruption?
As you say.
What do you mean?
Because Lokatron has gifts of Slanesh corruption, and if he can't get rid of it by destroying the Slanesh faction, we just can't play the game anymore.
What is gift of Slanesh corruption?
I think it's what you get for diplomacy with Slanesh.
I don't really know what that is.
And Hedonia, Gordia.
I mean, you should be able to get rid of it. I remember that you can get rid of it.
Archers. Acknowledged. Advance.
Why is there like an air raid siren going off?
Archers.
Knows.
Asa, move. Going abroad.
Understood. We go.
But no, I think in all honesty, dwarves could be made more exciting. Longbeards should maybe have a non-stacking aura, kind of like Encourage, but maybe it gives like melee attack. It only need to give like 3 melee attack, not that much, but just like a little bit, make their melee a little bit more damaging. Encourage people to actually do like you know, like 4 dwarf warriors, 2 longbeards, put the longbeards between the dwarf warriors, stuff like that. I mean, that's kind of what you're encouraged to do right now, but leadership is not the most inspiring. Okay, it looks like he's just sort of... Okay.
Looks like he's focusing on that side, yeah. Focusing on this side, rather.
Illyrian Reavers.
Try to ride Ariel through this and get on top of the archers.
For the Queen. Ready.
Yeah, let me
Setting forth. Yes.
Lily, look upon me and know my heart is true.
Warrior maiden.
I'm turning my handmaiden up real quick to
Thwine. Willingly.
Just spamming heals.
Stand with me.
We have failed.
Alarielle.txt out here. The orcs have arrived.
Does she have a charge? Charge.
Spill the traitor's blood. We are broken.
How did you end up getting an orcish alliance?
These guys just happened to march next to this settlement when I was going to attack it, and I'm at war with them because I want to get the heat off of incompetent Eltharian AI and boost them up a bit. And it's also usually free money, although the situation has become a little more complicated, as you can see.
He is charging his spearmen down.
I do see that.
Hold!
Our magic is strong! The winds rise against us! The winds are rising!
Yes.
Without fail. Forward!
Understood! Without fail.
Okay, where are the orcs?
The orcs are on the other side of the settlement, coming our way currently.
Okay, let me take the middle then.
Of course.
Move! We away! Following orders!
As you say. Making my way.
Advance!
We will obey. Advance!
Handmaiden of the Everqueen! Avalon is ready!
I have an archmage and a prince coming in as well. They're on foot, so it takes them a minute.
Loyal servant!
Just set up, make sure we have firing lines and a front line, and we can do anything.
There is unease!
See, yeah, go cap that. That's exactly what I was gonna ask. Good job.
Yeah. Okay, I really thought these spearmen were gonna break when I took them down to like 10 people. And spearmen, archers.
Very staunch. They don't break.
I think you know, whatever. They came back. Okay, where are these orcs? I see them. Do we not have vision?
I know where their reinforcement point came from.
Chariot! Handmaiden of the Everqueen! March! Gladly! Guardian of Avalon! With me! The winds turn against us! The winds are ours! Lothane! Forward, sisters!
Here they are. Boy, that is an orcish horde. Now you see,
yeah.
you see all those orcs, and you think, by God, they're gonna do so much, and they never do.
Sister of Avalon!
Exactly.
Look out!
I mean, like, I see your line and I'm filled with assurance. I feel safe. Oh my God, that war boss is gonna die pretty quick.
Oh, that was really bad. He had,
yeah.
he had
that archmage.
yeah, he. Somehow the fireball never hit the ground. It went through every fucking archer line. How the fuck? Okay, sisters. Okay, everyone, just could you guys kill that?
Very slowly capping that point, to be honest.
Illyrian
They're
following orders.
they're getting on it.
Assa forward. Look, a gigantic beast.
Fucking mage, yeah, killer. Bitches their general.
Yeah,
anyway.
yeah. I have the sisters.
Oh my God, Alarielle.
Enemy magic. Their magic is weak. Beware, enemy magic.
Spells! Enemy spells!
Serving the gods.
The winds
Maintaining order.
The winds turn against
Okay, I don't think there's any way they break through this at this point.
No, there isn't.
us. Are rising. Look out! Enemy spells.
Yeah, that's what I was afraid of. Of course he's gonna target the sisters.
Archers!
Are you guys even shooting? Shoot, you bastards!
Make it off one proud!
Giving you a heal.
The winds are ours! They tremble before our power!
Move forward with the spears, I think. There's just an exposed archer line.
Spearmen!
What do you mean? Oh no, I'm gunning the archers down. Plus, if I move forward, I'll have a wider defense.
Oh, that fireball.
Our magic is strong. Illyrian Reavers. Enemy charge! Archers! Loyal! The winds are rising! For order!
This is like peak elf gameplay. Just a bunch of spears, keeping the line strong.
Spears sitting there, can't die.
They tremble before us!
There's also peak orc gameplay. Dogpiling in a shitload of orcs.
Loyal!
They just somehow never break through.
Yeah. No, this faction is pretty crazy. Like, I think high elves are amazing.
Archers!
Like, the spearman, it isn't a tier 1 unit, it's a tier 0 unit. You can recruit it without anything.
As you say.
Yeah, they just sit here. Look at they're just sitting here. He's just repeatedly piling in. And yep. Orc boys, they get 8 I think they keep them this week for multiplayer, but I know people are saying the greenskins are strong, so why buff the orcs? But like, I still think that
I feel like they're just strong because you don't like see them next to high elves early game a lot.
Well, I think the big thing is like, okay, they're strong because they can confederate a lot. Okay, yeah, the orcs stood there. I couldn't move. Orc early game.
High elves be like, I have one of the best line holding units in the game, some of the best archers in the game. My heroes and legendary lords are amazing. Also, I scale.
AB faction.
Just be wary. Dual wielding corn units will make the spearmen suddenly actually have to block with armor, of which they don't have any.
You really want me to get rid of their shields, don't you?
What do you mean?
If they're dual wielding, they can't have shields.
Yeah, but they get hella anti-infantry.
I think what really helps the high elves is like life magic plus martial prowess.
Martial prowess didn't need a buff.
Really didn't.
What do you mean? Keeping the entire buff till you rout is fine, don't worry.
Lord of Hamri.
Lich Lord of Chemia.
Great ritual.
Great.
If I can't get rid of the gift of Slanesh, I'm not continuing.
What is the gifts of Slanesh?
I lost the first battle to the Slanesh.
No. Once if you kill him, you should get rid of it.
Yeah, you have
but
to beat him in battle to remove it.
It doesn't say it anywhere.
I had it on one of my dudes on the Norska run.
And he basically can get minus 30% unit cost for seduction, so...
No, if you beat him in battle, it should go away. I had it on my
I have
Norska.
Plus 20 Slanesh corruption in my province.
Again, I had it on a Norska run, and after I beat Slanesh, it went away. I can't remember how I lost, but yeah.
But if I can't beat this one and I get bullshit by the AI, I'm leaving.
That'll be a short game.
Where does the blood and corn corruption come from?
Jesus.
Maybe they have maybe it's just ketchup.
Ketchup action.
Could be. All the rivers turn to ketchup. Sounds like something corn would do.
Yeah, I'm just saving my skill points till 10, and then we'll take... actually, we don't really need Gaheb, because we don't have any Ushabti, but we'll take Reanimator, And we'll take soul binding. Easy peasy.
Oh, religious lore. Pretty cool.
Okay, so Valkia's there. That means he's gonna hit me pretty soon.
No, I won't. I'm gonna take all of the chaos wastes.
See you, Sailor Ivo. Okay, Skaven should be here, and then I kill them, and then they hate me forever. Grand, 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 grand.
Yes.
Each lord
Bring up the wolf's head.
Deep. Now I get rank 10. Boom. Now on my melee has
What the
physical resistance.
fuck is that?
Would you like to be thrown a bone, Mr. Cartron?
No.
If I could offer one piece of advice, you need to get rid of the daemonids. Because if they get...
Honestly, Hash, I'm gonna take a
You're
piss
not
really
helping
quick.
me.
You're on your own on this one. Good luck.
Okay, I'm gonna move up with you, Tornado, so we can, Okay, I'm gonna take it easy on them so the campaign doesn't just end. You can typically ally with the dwarves, yeah. I'll probably go and do that. Because, I would have to expand into him anyway. And he's up the left flank. I'm not gonna be there for a bit. Allying with him, I think, is better. I mean, I don't think he really realizes that when I flank with the Daemon Eds, they are armor piercing. And they get 60 charge if they're flanking. So what happened is they kept rear charging his Sauruses, and they obliterated the Saurus one by one. So, yeah.
Marauders! The pangs of suffering!
Whoops, you guys should be 2. You guys be 4. Okay. He's just defending the hill. I'll just
Isn't this the same battle as last time?
No. Kind of, yeah. But instead of having the
We have 2 more skinks.
well, instead of having the Keeper's Secrets, we only have some little thing.
My waifu.
Sent by Slanesh.
What happened to the Duchess?
The Duchess, I don't know, maybe he killed the Duchess.
Endless craving! Finding fresh souls.
I'm gonna do a giant front attack, and if he loses to the giant front attack, then he didn't deserve to win anyway. So
The herald goes.
Why would you do the Demonette instead of the Keeper of Secrets?
you can't get an Exalted Keeper of Secrets without leveling up a Daemonette. So,
Oh, I see.
yeah, like that's why.
Demonette is like a lesser Keeper of Secrets? Like
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
I'm just gonna do a giant frontal attack, and if he loses to that, well, I guess he deserved to lose anyway.
Legartron is so arrogant, but then he gets fucked over by Slaneshi AI.
He didn't get fucked over by Slushy AI. I just kept rear charging his Saurus with Daemonettes. And the problem is, Saurus are tanky, but on rear charge, less melee attack. Daemonettes get double, so it was a 60 charge strength unit with a giga. He just got fucked. I don't.
Yeah.
So this time, I'ma just charge down the middle, and if he loses to that, well, yeah.
Ravishing slaughter!
He shouldn't even have that Bastiladon. It should have died in that battle, but he conceded.
Yeah, I know. I'm just charging down the middle, which obviously is not the ideal play, but you know.
I mean, he's probably dead anyway, Hash, because my start is almost perfect, and I'm gonna kick up the eco into high swing. I'm building my second conquest stack already.
Darkest winds blow!
I'm gonna have 4 lords.
Torture is rapture! Breathtaking violence!
How good is she? Actually, yeah. So anyway, yeah, that's one of the reasons the Nurgle thing went so poorly. Is I couldn't actually get another Exalted Great Unclean one, so all stacks from there on were just gonna have to be led by a Plague Bearer. You know, this whip is good, but it's just not. You know, one of the things that kind of pisses me off with demons is that they have so much armor piercing.
But no armor?
Well, Khorne has armor. It's just they have so much armor piercing, it just gets lame. Like, armor is just kind of useless against demons.
Did you concede?
No. I didn't even bother to wipe out the Marauders. Okay, DJ Khatep. Yeah, there's Reanimator, there's Soul Binding. Okay, all my skeletons have more leadership and physical resist. Fan-freaking-tastic. Also, do we still have... Yes, we have one more turn of the Great Incantation of Taunt. So I can recruit at rank 4. So... yeah, let's get rid of anyone who's not full next turn. And recruit rank 4.
Would you go with minus 25% upkeep for units you'll be using in an army, or would you go for 10% campaign movement range, 15% speed, and 10% reload time reduction?
What was the first option?
25% upkeep reduction.
For the army?
Yeah.
And the second option is
10% campaign movement range, 15% speed on whole army, and 10% reload time reduction.
that second one is so tantalizing. I would find it really hard to give up that many buffs.
I mean, yeah, also it is a princess, so those give buffs to archers. I think I'll go with her.
Appease me.
Yeah, okay, let me... Grombrindal. Oh, you don't like me yet.
I'm here. Much more.
No, you'll like me after I keep beating the shit out of this Skaven, though.
Lich Lord of Henry.
Lich Lord.
Are you well?
No, that's Khatep. Do you like my Khatep impression?
Yeah, it seems kind of like him, to be honest.
Yeah, once I get the +6 melee attack for my Nehikaran, they should be adequate. Let's see. Well, Grombrindal's starting to expand.
I am the White Dwarf.
Yeah, Grombrindal's stats are just kind of scary early game if you don't have armor pen, which I don't.
Do not have it. Yep.
You know who I am?
I really wish the AI would disband units. The fact that he fills up his army with these miners and oh great. You could have dwarf warriors with literally 22 more melee defense. Or you could have miners. I guess they have armor pen. I guess. Don't they get... Oh no, they don't get wall attacker anymore. Or did they ever?
Kieran is willing to pay so much for this settlement, my goodness.
Okay. So let's see. Yeah, they should have the Temple of Cain. Oh, fucking beastmen. Let me kill these beastmen. Actually. Of course they run. If you don't kill beastmen, they're just gonna eventually sit around your land and then shit on you.
Actually, the AI beastmen miners are kind of passive for some reason at the moment. I think it's a bug.
Oh.
Yeah.
Well, I can still make canoptic jars out of them.
Freaky.
You die. What do? You get turned into a canoptic jar.
Monka S.
Okay, there's 1, 2, probably 3 Skaven armies around me. We just need to get them to fuck off. Alright, let's check the dwarves.
Greetings.
You still don't like me. Well,
And he fucking runs away. Okay. Well, he runs away, but he's still within reinforcement range, so he doesn't really escape.
oh, I saw the Gore Queen. Wait, I encountered her. Where did I encounter her? Is she around me?
Death becomes us.
Are you doing anything right now?
Managing the Empire. What's up?
Can you not click something while I do a quest battle?
Okay.
Close victory. Oh, it doesn't even kill my units. Holy shit. Wait,
That's big.
This is really nice. Did I go for the Canop? Yeah, we'll continue to Canoptic core.
Tyrion paying 6k gold for a level 1 settlement with a single barracks inside it. Yes. I also sacked 4k from it.
Oh, shit. I overcombined. Oh well, not the biggest deal. Okay, so then we go more hero capacity for Lich Priests. No, we should go hero capacity for Lich Priests, melee attack for Horsemen. Okay. And then the little guys. Can't forget the little guys. Recruit rank on my army. Research rate for everyone. You get the net. Max out that net.
I don't have time in this 3 minutes to sign 80 trade agreements. It's gonna get really bad.
Good. Is Malekith under the Gore Queen or is he independent? Shit.
Not threaten.
Oh no, Torx declared war. Yeah, he always declares war, and I used to run down there and kill him, but I've slowly come to realize he just declares war, then looks at you. Hold on, I'm gonna go into their channel. I'm gonna take you. Wait, but do you know what my quest item does?
Yes.
Do you know the ultimate power of power?
It's 15
What?
seconds, baby.
Every time I cast a spell, every ability on the entire map on your side
Yeah,
of the
I
field.
know.
It's brilliant.
It's okay.
Oh, I fought them with... That's amazing. I ended up
What'd you
fighting...
fight them with?
I fought them with Malekith. Is Malekith your vassal?
Why would Malekith be
You're
my
welcome.
vassal?
Well, the other guy did that shit. Is Malekith your vassal? I need to look at this.
He is not. Spoiler alert.
Okay.
What buffs Skull Crushers?
Oh god, did you get Skull Crushers?
Yes.
Oh. Why would you do that?
Because I like
I was enjoying a world where you didn't have Skull Crushers.
It's one of the units that the Tomb Kings could struggle the most against, I think.
Monstrous Shock Cavalry.
Are those the anti-infantry monstrous shock cav?
Yep.
Yeah, those are really, really, really outrageously good.
I would hope so. They're like inspiring champions here.
Yeah, no, they're tier 4.
Yeah, you got the human variant tier 5 that's anti-large. And the
it
demon
non-
variant, tier 4, that's anti-infantry.
Is it non-demonic cavalry, or is it?
Yours should be none,
Oh wait,
because you start with a human variant.
the human variant is anti-large. Those would suck. Actually, both versions would actually be pretty good against me. Not gonna lie.
Yeah,
Not trying to.
but the demon variant is better, because you get 20% physical resistance.
Yeah, not to try to give you advice, but
You should. I'm bad at the game.
then yeah, they're both. I mean, the demon variant would be good. Both are good. Tomb King's kind of. They're really good at fighting infantry battles. They're not so good at actually fighting units that move around. They sort of go, wait, stop, unfair, time out.
By any chance, are you sitting right outside of Nagaron in ambush?
Yeah. Are you at Nagaron?
I am
No.
the Witch King.
Yes. I am.
Incantation.
That's good, good. Move to Nagaron.
Don't move to
King
Nagaron, please.
Helsinki.
Wait, Malekith has only fought one battle? How is that possible? He owns land. How did he only fight one battle?
He fought this settlement battle, and that's it.
These units are all tier 1. How is that possible?
It's turn 10.
No, like the veterancy. They only vet 1. And only in 3
Oh.
different... 4. They only have 4 units are at vet 1. How is that... Ugh.
He's doing things.
Not anything good.
This is a certified AI moment.
I think they need to increase the amount of XP per turn the AI gets. They're so underleveled because they never fight anymore. You'll be like level 30, you'll see AI at like level 13.
Yeah, what's the problem? Oh, Malekith moved to Nagaron, so I don't think I can take Nagaron anymore. Kinda cringe.
Why are you taking Nagaron?
Farming.
Did you just say, and I quote, wow, Nagaron is so much cooler than me, I would never be able to take them.
Okay, well, if it's just the garrison, I can farm them. If it's not just the garrison.
Okay, so you're saying that you're not good enough for Nagaron.
Exactly.
Comes.
Okay, the Skaven are gonna backstab me here, but there's nothing I can do about that.
Haven, backstab.
Yeah, they got shit out there doing shit, but I can't... One of their armies went into ambush, and I thought it was retreating, but it's just gonna attack my settlement. But I only have the one army early game, so my expansion's kind of...
What the fuck is that?
What?
It's Wolfric's love child.
This is worse auto-resolve than fucking Siege. What the fuck? Is he even that shit?
It sounds like you're not having fun.
This is fucking outrageous.
Oh my.
Donato's like, wait, Empire doesn't auto-resolve that good.
On the defense, you can be surprised sometimes.
Okay, we have 4 crossbows.
The lizardmen experience.
The lizardmen are about to experience crossbows in their head.
Do Tomb Kings have lots of armor? Or can I like burning
It
head them?
depends on what tier, but most of the infantry doesn't.
Oh shit, it's this settlement. I'm an expert. Hash, let's go down.
Okay.
You're gonna have to strategize this hard?
Hell yeah.
He played every fucking battle with Carl Friends at the start. He knows this settlement by heart.
Alright, what are we doing?
Alright, we're gonna hold up somewhere based on where his units are, and then we're gonna fight to the last.
Is Chaos Beast...
If his men are in the back, behind the woodland, we try to choke him there. And if they're not, we also go in the same area.
Is Chaos Beastmen different than the Chaos Warlords? Well, Beastmen are just Beastmen. It's not Chaos Beastmen.
You can give me all the units if you want.
Do you want to do it? I mean, if you want. Yeah, sure, go for it.
That's, you know, it's just not a lot, but we will make do with it.
Skink skirmishers are better than I gave them credit in the past. They don't have that much ammo, but they have enough ammo that when you combine a lot of them, they do whittle away. No, they're not great, obviously, but... But, yeah, Beastmen are their own faction. They're not really multiplayer friendly. It'd be nice if they were, but they just aren't. They have several mechanics that just ruin life if you actually play as them. Including one where they have hidden encampment, which is, you guessed it, hidden encampment. They just go invisible. And then you're fucked, because they're now invisible.
He's moving a bunch of shit behind the settlement. I just saw him.
Does
I don't know if he's gonna move everything, but...
He doesn't have stock, does he?
No, I was able to see him just move back there. Apparently it shows you for a split second before they vanish. Did not know that, but now I do.
Okay, well watch out for the red-crested skinks, the cohort of Sotek.
I will.
They're a fairly decently stat skink unit, but they don't have much health. They die easily, but for how small they look... by the way, he started the timer.
He did? Okay. And he put his Bastillodon down here. What's up?
It's about the Empire architecture.
Yeah. Alright. Press ready. I'm ready.
Wait, turret. Where do you want turrets?
Oh, we're doing turrets? Actually I'm gonna save up, so... Fine.
Okay.
You see my pings?
I haven't seen
Go.
a ping. Yeah, it's going. His Bastillodon, if I was him, I'd be not moving forward. Okay, unless there's like a shitload of stalking units in here.
There are units back here. Just don't know how many, really.
I mean, he's moving them, but it's still at an up still. It does have 40 speed, so he could outrun anything. I don't know. What is he doing? What is his plan here?
I cannot abide this.
Got a fair number of units back here, but I guess going here is my best bet. More than I thought there would be, honestly. Way more than I thought there would be.
I did not suspect he could hide this many units.
Fucking lizards. We're Franz, a bunch of stallions, and
I don't think
nowhere say.
I don't think anyone hates skinks. They're just not the best, but they get buffed the most. They're kind of like goblins in a way, where they can get so many buffs they end up being pretty good glass cannons. But then the thing is, you got Saurus, and Saurus just have such high weapon strength. Their melee attack and defense.
Build a cannon turret on the front. And then get the thing that gives melee defense if you can.
Okay, I'm gonna build.
Assuming that this just doesn't end earlier.
I'm gonna, yeah.
Might.
Okay, they're building.
I think I'm just trying to int him up here, honestly. Just kill anything I can.
Yeah, Mazdamundi's got that barrier he used to just tank through early. Skinks are the little dinos, by the way. You got big dinos and little dinos. So you got...
And then you got really big dinos?
Yeah, so like you got... These are Saurus. Saurus are... They're a bit understat right now, but they do a lot of damage. So if they actually connect their attacks, say... Yeah, you can see... These guys are vet ups. You can see they actually have melee attack. But yeah, like compare that, like these. Well, let me find swordsmen. Yeah, swordsmen have a melee attack, sorry, melee or weapon strength at 28. They have 52. So swords nearly deal double the damage as swordsmen. There's just a few problems. The red line for them isn't great. There's no buff auras or anything I know of you can do for them. So you start the game off, swords start off really good, but eventually they start falling off.
So much healing from Mazdamundi.
Yeah, I would like it if there was like a SARS dual club or great weapon, something, or if the if there was a trait or something. Just like hoping to RNG disciplined kind of feels bad. No, SARS spears with shields. I think you can get SARS spears with shields. Those guys scale fairly decently because their anti-large gives them. If they actually fight large units, their anti-large can be so good that they'll shred through large units. No, SARS do have a couple of unique benefits. Let me see if I can show you. SARS actually have a slightly higher attack range than normal for some reason. So you can see the units on the back line actually do attack. It's really weird, and it's a really hidden buff that nobody notices. So that's why SARS tend to absolutely murder fuck early game Skaven, because they actually have more people fighting than the Skaven despite being larger. And they're like 3 times the stats.
It's unfortunate. I should have just thrown literally everything back here, and I could have managed the archers a bit better, but yeah. It is just state troops versus these guys.
Yeah. So here are the skinks. Now skinks are little guys, but again, you can stack so many buffs. Like, see how their melee attack is 48? Like, the SARS can get 31. Okay, I mean, it's not bad, but... Yeah, these guys have 36.
I think this New World Colony shit isn't really gonna play out, to be honest. I think it's time to go back to Astalia.
How would you like to get your ass beat by a little lizard man with a giant giga club?
Good thing I don't live in the Warhammer world, to be honest.
Actually, I thought these would shoot through your swordsmen much faster.
Well, it's spearmen, so they kind of just linger around and die very slowly. They have high melee defense.
Yeah, actually, the 55
especially in
melee
settlements.
defense is really good. God damn.
It's because they're near the barricade that you set up, and also because of the key building. This settlement's a little tough to defend if you don't have the critical mass to go take out whoever deploys behind you. But if you do that, it's pretty much impossible to take.
Cannon tower just keeps hitting invisible walls.
Yeet!
I just love skinks. I'm Mexican, so it's basically mines in Warhammer. Do you like their catchphrase? Hola, skink.
Yes.
Doesn't even really make sense why they speak Spanish randomly.
It was kind of vaguely racist, to be honest.
You don't like mind speaking modern day Spanish?
It just, I don't know, it's like the Germans get noble, men of the empire. The French get Bretonians, and Mexican people get little skink creature things.
They also get T-Rex.
Hola, skink!
No, you can buff skink if you use the right of Sotek, and you get a lot of the skink technologies. And you can get skinks to be fairly damaging. They're still glass cannony as shit, but some of the ones they added in the DLC, like the skink banditos.
Skink banditos?
They're just skinks, and they've got like little dynamite, and they run into combat and chuck the dynamite at you while they're running into melee. So your front line gets exploded, and then they just rush the remaining ones. Free.
Woods are locked.
What does the book on your island do? I take the White Tower of Hoeth. I gain Lord Recruit rank +3. That's not bad. Effectiveness of Commandments. That's not bad either.
The White Tower is kind of an important settlement to me.
I need that.
Sorry, you can't have it.
I need it. I need it. It is of vital importance.
You'll die.
Forests are best.
Not only would that hurt me like economically, but you would also be debuffing me because that would count as someone breaching the inner walls of Ulthuan.
Tornado, this alliance is breaking down.
What a shame, Coxgun.
I think yeah, if they had a Saurus DLC or even like a little update. I think if they added some higher tier or at least like some tier 3 side grade dual wielding Saurus, or maybe, I mean, I know Temple Guard is supposed to just be the Saurus, but Temple Guard are also anti-large. They could add like something. I mean, you don't have to pay 100% attention to the tabletop.
Mysterious forests.
Well, it is appreciated when you do, though.
People like it.
Woods are locked.
Have to deal with Count Noctilus because he actually landed on Ulthuan and he's taken 2 settlements. Oh, of course it falls to the Everqueen to kill him.
Good. You know, I'm looking at the map from Total Warhammer 1. Since going from an Empire-focused map, they have actually only gone down 1 province in the Empire. And due to the forest being added, although I don't think Empire can really even use the forests.
They can, it's just unpleasant. It's not uninhabitable.
Oh. Can you use the Red Fortress, sorry, Dark Fortress?
Which one?
Not the one that's like Altdorf, but the one with Festus.
It's unpleasant as well. I think they should make Frozen unpleasant for Empire so you can actually just go into Norska a little bit. That'd be very nice.
Well, you're kind of not supposed to actually kill Norska.
I don't like that. Like, am I supposed to just sit there and take raids forever? Apparently.
Yeah.
Fun.
No, that's originally you couldn't even colonize it at all. Literally, like you couldn't put a city there, so Norska would just resettle unless you burned it all to the ground. Ugh, good. Torax is here. Okay, so the Skaven didn't actually colonize here, which is odd. Not gonna lie. Is our strat to beat the dwarves as the last defenders? I mean, if you're really desperate, you could just use the Rite of Ferocity and just T-Rex them into the ground. I don't see them actually being able to deal with that, to be honest with you. Okay. You know who I am, says Grumbrindal, but could you please give me a trade agreement?
Can I offer you a prophecy?
God damn it, Grumbrindal. Why? Why don't you want a trade agreement with me? Why? Why not? Baseline evaluation, economic value, well-done faction strength. Why am... fuck off, Grumbrindal.
Alright, the good news. Strength rank 1. The bad news. Economy not as great as it could be.
Good news. For some reason he's not killing. Oh, but he's all the way on the right of Malekith. I'm gonna be honest. Settling this city might not have been the best idea. Tark's about to burn my shit down too, the little bitch. Oh boy. Well, my Canoptic Jar generation is going good. We just need 600 Canoptic Jars.
What's thinking going on?
There is. Ash is just lazy and didn't want to move back, I guess.
Huh? Oh.
Yeah, exactly, see?
Okay, I'll just pull everyone in here then.
What's up?
Using admin proofs is kind of cringe.
I mean, Tornado's sitting here. He's thinking, and okay, and
I'm making Ulthuan proud.
Quick question. How long would it take you to get to where DJ Khatep is?
Me?
Yeah.
Could be there in like 5 turns if I wanted to be.
Hypothetically, couldn't Mazdamundi just C lane and 2v1 him before you get here?
I can get to his homeland very quickly and just beat the fuck out of him.
Plus the thing is, AI will start attacking you. All I need to do is sit back and defend.
Yeah, they're already doing it.
Also, he's in a mountain, so like he can just chill there and ambush you.
Also true. Also, I'm in a mountain, so it'll take 5 turns for you to move through, just like it takes me 5 turns to move through.
Also, if you overcommit to killing Hash, I think I can just 2v1 you.
Also, suck my dick.
That's rude.
That is rude. I don't know why you would say that.
Targs burned my shit to the ground, the little bitch. Targs, come over here, you punk bastard.
He might be a bitch, but I think he's anything but little.
You know, I don't think he's that big. Okay, if the Skaven burn my shit to the ground, I'm gonna die. I mean, I'm not die, but I'm gonna be upset. I swear to God.
I could probably ally them and get them to do that.
I mean, if they take it, I'm okay with that. But holy shit, they're gonna burn it to the ground. Oh my God. I already have to deal with loser McFuckface Taurox who burns my shit to the ground, then somehow, like, just like a fucking plague just seeps back into the fucking recesses of space and time. He just recedes back into history. No, I drove where he went.
This item makes no sense for him. Lol.
If you want to beat the dwarves, You could spam red-crested skinks. They do armor pen damage. You could just Saurus with shields. I think those are your tier 3 units. They should, everyone should, be able to just brute force through the front line. Let's see here. I think there's an armor pen ranged unit that also does like AoE damage you could get. Not the salamander, but I think the other one. Again, Rite of Ferocity. Just spend a shitload of money, get T-Rex, run them down.
So much thinking.
I mean, other than that, yeah, your options are pretty limited, I won't lie. I'll be right back.
What is he even talking about?
He was probably talking to chat.
I hope so, because if he's talking to me, he's not gonna learn me how to fucking play the game.
Speaking of playing the game, Tornado.
Dude, don't rush me. Like, I actually have shit to manage. I'm not just sitting here. Thanks.
I mean, what you could also do, now that I'm thinking about it, are we still in this turn?
Yes.
What you could also do is just tech up a bit, because remember, I think it's tier 2 barracks, you get another, Scar hero guy. And,
yeah, see, I had to pick the right terrain for this battle, because Noctilus just ran at me with 2 stacks. There we go.
He won, I hope.
It was easy to auto-resolve. No, I killed him. Honestly, I didn't know that it would be that easy.
High elves kind of counter Zombpirates till late game, I've found.
Yeah. He probably would have just gotten shot to shit by archers if he went for that fight.
What the fuck is that?
Shadow, how much are the Skaven rating for?
Do you really want to know?
I would love to.
An insane amount.
You know, it's kind of funny because, like, horde factions with a lot of individual units, whenever they run at you and die in battles, they give you a lot of money.
Hmm.
Do you?
The quality is in my favor, but my units are beat up, so I'm a bit iffy.
That's a lot of hounds. Those are Minotaurs, Hash. I think we die.
I have big doubts about this one.
Hash, the auto-resolve is overestimating your grand Hierophants. We're gonna get flanked and murdered by everything.
I could just pull back then.
I think you need to withdraw. Withdraw. This is not a winning fight. We don't have enough front line.
Hash can win this.
Our front line is gonna get locked, and then the archer is gonna get eaten alive by dogs.
Hounds, actually.
You need to withdraw, or else we'll die. I think 100%.
All right, I'll just concede. I mean, I'm the one. Well, wait. He tried to ambush. I spotted it. If I concede, I just pull back, right?
I think so. Yeah.
Yeah, because I'm in my little sand stance. I knew he was trying to ambush. The AI literally ran up to me and ambushed adjacent to me. So I was like, okay, I'll just go into sand stance.
Oh my god, I forgot. You have that anti-ambush stance.
Mm-hmm.
It's basically the incam stands for Tomb Kings, but better.
Mm-hmm.
What if you don't use that? I would like to ambush you.
You don't,
I wouldn't like
don't
that.
even need to.
Anyway, the insane money I'm being rated for, the insane amount.
Can you see the size difference?
I mean, I'll be honest with you, it's really bad because he's destroying my economy. He's taking 65 gold a turn.
Rating seems so shitty, to be honest.
Wait a minute. I can just get 10% spell resist for my whole army on every one of my heroes.
Yeah, corn.
Good.
Born Gaming?
I mean, I don't even rely on spells. I'm not even a spell-based faction.
Imagine being so cringy you don't use spells.
No, Tyrion, really, I don't mind. Let me just kill the Count Noctilus that is invading the province next to you that you usually conquer. I don't care, really.
Master Tyrion's AI.
And so you give me another Canoptic Jar. Let's see. Now, damage per second, direct damage spells. Is that true damage? Does that bypass spell resist?
I don't think so, no.
It is still an AoE slow, though. It's kind of my only way to deal with Khorne. It's not like, oh, I'll get physical resist. Your old fucking magic. Unless you're going Chaos Warriors. Are you going Chaos Warriors?
Maybe.
You're not allowed to lie now.
Maybe.
Hero action success gems. Winds of magic power reserve change. Oh, I'm already at 100. I'm already at max Winds of magic. I can't go any higher.
Hypothetically, how bad would it be if I started raiding you?
Okay. Let me be dead clear on this. If you don't get into my capital province, all this shit up here is tier 1 shitland. So, I'm just saying it for your benefit, you can come over here and try. But
Your main army is where? You mind pinging it for me? If you ping yours, I'll
do you
ping
see
mine.
that?
Ooh, that's close. Scary.
Let's see. If you're doing spell resist Khorne bullshit, what's my counterplay to that?
I'm not doing that on purpose. That's just a thing I have.
Oh, I can just do Usep's Incantation of Desecration. It's the full name. I have to say it every time, otherwise you guys wouldn't.
Yeah, what is that though?
Usep's Incantation of Desecration upgraded is a AoE melee attack and melee defense reduction.
Kids these days just don't even know what Usep's Incantation of Desecration is. Our society is going downhill.
All the Nehekaran spells are named like that. Fire is like Fireball, Burning Head, Firestorm. I have Fatah's Invocation of Protection.
Of course. I mean, what else would it be?
Oh boy, Tarex went invisible again.
You discovered the darkest.
No, if I make a non-aggression back with Dark Elves, Grumbrindle won't like me. He already doesn't like me, but I'm hoping eventually he might like me.
Where is he?
Grombrindal, he's all the way on the left.
For me, that's just unoccupied.
It is unoccupied. He has not advanced yet, but let's see here.
Skekki.
Oh, is this a quest battle?
The Skanky are pretty annoying.
No, I need to do it because I take too much casualties and there's another army next to it.
Good. I will cause you to take every casualty.
No, you're dying very fast.
If you think so.
Me personally, I would prove him wrong, but that's just me.
Yeah, I
What do
mean,
you mean prove him wrong?
you're gonna be wrong. That's all that's gonna happen.
No, I'm never wrong.
These Norscan heavily armored tribesmen of the north will destroy you.
No.
They
Oh,
have so
wait.
much armor.
Marauder champions have 85 armor, right?
Yeah.
That's why they gave armored Cassars 85 armored, because they're like anti-Norska.
Mm-hmm.
His weapon's dumb. What does Kislev do?
Not much.
They just have,
Streltsy.
they have 8 stacks of Kosars that have 3 upkeep.
No, they go with lots of Streltsy. And you go, ah, they're shooting me with Streltsy. Ah.
See, I don't know what that is. I don't play that poo-poo faction.
Basically, it's a gun axe unit. Of
Oh,
cavalry
well,
infantry.
I know what you're talking about, yeah.
Okay.
So be it.
Time to shoot. Oh no, they only have 80 armor.
Going now.
Only 80.
Get them! Yes, Lord! That's what the Masters bid! Run! For chaos! What do the gods desire? Ha! Blood! Fight! What?
Braced for war.
Oh man, you're getting your ass kicked.
Fight!
Oh man, your casualties are atrocious.
Marauders!
I see that.
Taking every single one.
Retreat!
You know, I wish Norska had more than just being like, they're like chaos,
Monkey people.
but lame.
Monkey people.
They get worse Marauders and Skin Wolves.
I mean, the one thing they have is rage, but the thing
It's the
is,
same marauders, they just don't get chaos warriors.
No, they don't get the Chaos variants of the Marauders.
they also don't get the gifts of chaos for +8 attack.
But they get the rage, which gives 20%.
Rage is okay. The only thing is there's no like healing or anything, so you can't really play around rage. Like you sit them in melee and then they get buffed. Like there's no real interaction or anything.
Yeah.
But you don't understand. You don't take damage if everything else is dead.
I mean, the only thing I can think of is it's supposed to be like you put them into battle with units that don't deal much damage, but what's the point in that? If rage eventually scaled to like 10 melee attack, I'd be like, okay, well maybe they're just good at low armored enemies. Maybe it's like for breaking through defensive factions, but You're not even on a dinosaur.
Soon.
He's a floating lizard. Leave him alone.
A floating lizard.
You're not gonna say that when he just magics your army.
You know what he could do is not magic my army, because there's absolutely no way.
I have the perfect counter to defensive armies.
Is it Lord Croak?
No,
Are you sure?
it's Mazdamundi.
Lord Croak is the counter to everything.
Lord Croak is anti-infantry god. But you got Mazdamundi, he got something else that helps a lot. And that nobody knows about.
I know about it. I'm
What
an
is it?
avid Lizardman player.
Okay.
There we go. Let's see here. We can get a trustworthy. No. Let's see. Treacherous gives Tomb Scorpion buffs. Why is there even a random trait that stackably buffs Tomb Scorpions? What a weird thing.
You don't like Tomb Scorpions?
Oh, they're amazing.
They're actually good.
Oh, I know. It's kind of.
Since they are tier 3 now, they're better. So
Prepare the crypt.
Okay, if I walk up, am I gonna get ambushed?
Where are you walking up?
Um.
Oh, I see you. No, you won't. Not by me, anyway.
Oh, you vassalized Malekith.
No, I didn't.
Well, why is he at war with me then?
He just hates you
They
because you're
will be
nasty.
dominated.
I literally see Hexa Slaughter Call.
Yeah, but what's the problem with him?
Hexa Slaughter Call. That's all I have to say. Hexus Slaughter Call.
For the mortal.
What kind of dumbass name?
You know, his mother put a lot of effort into that, alright?
No, like, come on, Hash. You don't have to make fun of the guy for his name. Just unnecessary.
What's your name? Hexus Slaughter Call? Oh. What do? Call in the slaughter?
Call him the slaughter. You can't see his army, but it's actually 14 skull crushers.
I can see his entire army. It's
Oh.
okay. I mean, the Forsaken of Corn exists. I mean, the charge bonus. I mean, that's a pretty good charge infantry. I'll give you that. If I wasn't, you know, losing my shit to Torox, who's still trying to fucking ambush me.
You can have him. He's all yours. You want
I would
Slaughter
love
Call?
to be able to play
Cease
the
this.
Norskin Lizardman.
There's Norskin
Are
Lizardmen.
you talking about
I
Oxalotl?
mean, no, it's basically Norska has an outpost next to Exoatl, Skegi, and they are hunters of the Dino people.
Ash, stop recruiting.
So-
Kill Hexus.
Someone like
Why?
in the lore.
Why are you trying to move Hexus up? Hexus Slaughter Call.
in the
Bro,
lore, they're basically the Norse people that live in Skegi just enslave the dinos instead of the lizardmen, so that they get cold ones and Bastiladons and all that stuff with Norska armor on it.
Gosh, Hexus was cool until he canceled my replenishment. Bruh.
Wait, are you
He's
telling?
all yours.
Oh wait, are you talking about those Skaven?
No,
I don't know what those Skaven are doing, if I'm gonna be honest with you.
they're killing you. Just wait.
No, I think they're attritioning to death.
They're giving me all their money.
You're taking 65 gold. Is this your, like, Grandmaster play?
No, the Skaven are giving me their money.
Attend your king, slaves. My dynasty reigns supreme.
Wait, you're also attrition. How are you even attritioning?
I'm broke, Hash. I
You're
have no money.
broke.
I have 0 in the bank.
So you said these people out here for 65 gold, but how much do they cost you? Like, if you come attack these Skaven, we could work together.
See, that's the thing. I'm gonna work with them to attack you.
I assure you, this will be funny, but maybe not the way you think it'll be.
What the fuck are you doing?
Wipe them out! King of Tombs.
He's doing things.
Okay,
Tomb King.
Why
What?
are you doing that shit?
What is going on?
he's trying to attack my settlement with the Skaven allies. That's just a bunch of Skaven slaves.
That acorn things you wouldn't understand.
You're okay, but there's actually something that I assure you you don't understand.
It's Hextus Slaughter Call. What a legend. Leading his starving, malnourished core knights to battle.
He tells everyone, "Alright guys, in food, or sorry, that city will find food. Those are skeletons. Yes, behind the skeletons. Do skeletons eat anything?"
Gentlemen, I have a question for you. Have you ever heard the term like meat falling off the bone? Yes, you have. Now get in there.
Ah, yes. I remember when the Tomb Kings fought the Corn Warriors allied with Skaven over the Dark Elf settlement.
Truly a moment in the Total War Warhammer
What
franchise.
limit do you want?
Okay, what do you want anything, Tornado?
Anything you would like to give me.
Okay, do you want to manage the range while I try to frontline?
You giving me? Why are you giving me all of that?
Yes.
You're good at the game.
Here,
I'll
I'll...
start in 30 seconds, by the way.
It's the blessed legion of...
Okay, I'm just gonna do a very typical... Can we make this thinner, even? Can we just, like, truly... There we go. Okay, I'm just gonna take this tree. What is this tree? Oh, I see the problem with this tree. I'm gonna take this tree line, like so. I'll organize it a bit better once we get up there.
Yes, but you're ugly.
Okay, rude, unnecessary, completely uncalled for, actually.
Look at him.
No, it's free.
Look at
It's
him.
free. It's free. It's what you deserve.
Actually, it's not his fault. Who can be as beautiful as Hex's waterfall?
That's
What a
true.
thug.
The great champion of corn, Hex's slaughter call.
I thought he was just changing.
I love how your strategy hinges on whatever the fuck Clan Septic's army is.
He just ran up with these dead Skaven who don't even have a settlement anymore.
It's the Clan Septic Gambit. It's a classic.
As you don't understand, your armies can eat at night.
Like, either his army dies and he stops having to pay for it, or he somehow wins the battle. Either way, he comes out ahead.
Such tactical brilliance, really.
Okay, these skeleton spearmen deal 0 damage. But they do have silver shields.
Where's the army at? We need to find it. I bet he's
No,
in the
you
woods.
You don't need to find it.
Of course
He's
not.
definitely in the woods.
No.
See, that's
don't
just
need to find
spreading
it.
false information.
Yeah,
I mean, we could move up and try to cut off this Skaven.
Yeah, let's go.
Okay, but if we're in the woods, wouldn't we just kill you?
No.
You're supposed to stay there.
Okay, I have a new idea.
Look at the balance of power. That's what I'm talking about.
My will be done.
I don't know if I'm a fan of this new idea.
Ah, there they are.
Go.
You saw absolutely nothing. And the fact that you think you did is, quite frankly, silly.
Watch out. They're coming out of the trees.
Whoa. Are those archers?
Yeah?
Put those away, please.
Did you... This is kind of Tomb King's thing. We just archer spam early game.
I'm hearing you. I'm not liking what I'm hearing. Your skeleton spearmen only have charge defense against large, right? I can charge my Forsaken.
I'm gonna be dead honest. Does skeleton spearmen have charge defense against anything? Oh no, they do have it against large, yeah.
I mean, meme it as much as you want. The Clanfair Gambit seems to be working.
Unliving king. Forward. Tomb King.
Yeah, I just need to keep my Tomb King near units to buff them. God, those Marauders just get buffed so fucking hard.
My command.
Yeah, I'm pulling back the line here. Okay.
Sepulchral majesty. Break them. Carry on, Lord.
I'm microing these archers, Hash. I hope you're appreciative.
Yeah, I'm trying to, like...
This is a very sketchy situation.
I am, blocking everything I can.
Run, Sacred Legion.
For Nehekara. Obey me! Curse them all! Tomb King!
Oh, the Chaos Trolls came back. Shit, he's shooting up one of my units pretty bad here.
The long-term Skaven slave flank coming in.
Oh, yeah.
This is well! Fight! They vex me. No! The crown worships me.
Count those Skaven slaves, you might be able to save the skeletons, maybe.
Yeah, I mean, I'm going. The Nahekarns are, doing everything.
They squatter kill again! Bow to me! My way! Then flee! We run!
It was close.
No.
Strikes again.
Plague spread of Gord, yes!
Alright. $20k damage though.
Small little problem. I'm still going bankrupt.
Wouldn't you gain enough money?
I do, but what happens the turn after that?
Well, what the fuck are you doing?
Unleash chaos!
What is the king I get? The immortal one here? Oh, he is pretty good. I'll give you that. Damn.
Attend your king, slaves. The day of awakening.
Oh, come on. This doesn't get in? Are you kidding me?
Do you think everything's gonna go your way, Hash?
I mean, yeah, you're doing great over here.
Valkia the
Those Tier
Bloody.
1 settlements are all mine. Nothing you could do about it.
Yeah, certainly there's not an angry bull waiting in these mountains who I never actually killed.
You don't understand. Me and him were besties.
I doubt that.
Weakling.
Why wouldn't Torox like Valkia?
Because he's Torogs. Half of what he does is randomly declare war on you, spitefully.
I mean, yeah, but it's corn.
No. I still haven't gotten the event for my extra hero. I really wish they would stabilize that.
I haven't discovered Torox yet. I was about to give him peace treaty. You see the Temple of Cain? Hypothetically, if I spam sacked it, would you keep rebuilding it for me so I can get my quest done?
No, I don't think so.
What if I said please?
I mean, you are doing great in your bankruptcy, I'll admit. Sitting in camp stance to not bankrupt.
You're trying. It's hard out here. Sadly, Hexus cannot do that.
No, need my warp token stash. I refuse.
Not good.
Don't worry, eventually once I'm out of bankruptcy I can recruit 12 units in one turn.
Yeah, sure.
My lord, why are we not marching to the slaughter? Well, you see, the funding just isn't really in the budget this year. We can try again next year. You know, I'm open to it.
Yeah, it is how it be for corn, unfortunately. Can you see Valkia?
Yeah.
Can you see what's in her army?
Yeah.
What's in her army?
That wasn't very, it was not really that amazing.
All of my friends are getting me out of bankruptcy.
My friends are dead.
Wait, what happened to Clan Septic?
They died?
Why? Who killed them? Who would do that?
They didn't have any buildings.
They just all died in a single turn?
Yeah.
Maybe they probably committed die on a settlement.
I would have given them the settlement I just took. Kind of cringe.
You can't. Is this another battle? Probably. Holy shit. Not good.
More skeggy.
Mm-hmm.
You see what we meant by the start on this?
What start?
Mazdamundi's start? Exoadmiral?
Too big.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. What about it?
Kind of rough.
You're gonna get your ass kicked.
Yeah, maybe.
Smell their fear. Battle ready.
And I'm having a pretty freaky start myself. It's just Alarielle running the entire donut.
Marauder chieftain.
Sounds like every campaign ever.
How does this guy have... This counts as 50 armor. I'm not so sure.
Yeah, nothing important is covered up, so it should be fine. I mean, his dick and balls are safe, right? That's important.
Yeah, he's got the armor padding on his thighs. God help if anyone would have hurt those.
I mean, how else would you defend against those nobblers, man?
They will succumb.
Archaon will bring us to glory! Our magic's a strong...
I should be getting my OP stuff if I win this, or lose it.
Is that all you've got?
Ha ha! Pathetic. Born to fight. With speed. Lusting for blood. Hurry! Marauder chieftain.
Run, full
Actually,
speed.
I feel like you should move the reinforce point.
I already moved it. This is the moved one. I'm coming in through the woods.
I think we should move it again to somewhere where we can actually form up and quickly.
No, I like this one because we're coming in through the woods. He can't shoot.
We're just gonna get fucked up by magic.
Does Mazdamundi have any magic yet?
Very well.
No. He has net.
Chaos Marauders! Get them! Yes, Lord!
Tornado, manage these. And
Chaos Marauders!
manage all the anything with a shooty shit. Just manage that.
What? My God's call! Quick!
God, this army is actually bizarrely high tier.
Yeah, he has a stupid OP building in his stuff.
Quick! Chaos Marauders! Now is our time! The gods demand it! Chaos Marauders! Give us cannon! Quickly now! Yes, Lord! Ha! For the masters! Justice! Where's the enemy? For chaos! Chaos Marauders! Yes, chieftain! For chaos! Chaos Marauders! Order the tribe! Roar! Ready to kill! Yes! Wonder is calling! Move up! Chaos Marauders!
Oh, they're raging. Okay, these skink cohorts have pretty good stats.
Dark God's command! Bring us to Khatep! Chaos Marauders! Charge them! Now! Yes! Bring us to carnage! Chaos Marauders! So be it! Ah! Close on the sheep! They will succumb! Charge on! Very well! My God's call! Give us carnage! Chaos Marauders! Drag us to the zone! Horror! Get them! Faster! Leader of savages!
Oh my god, it's John Skyrim.
What happened to John Skyrim?
He died.
Pull back! Shields up! Maneuvering!
I was a fan of how John Skyrim became a vampire.
That's what the Masters meant!
Or no, he gave his soul to a vampire.
We want their eyes!
Okay, I like my lines.
The Dark Gods come out!
Jesus Christ. How do these Marauder Berserkers have 63 melee attack and then another 5 against infantry?
Because what else can Mushka recruit?
Now is our time!
It's 1-800 frontline, baby.
The Norska experience.
What do you mean? Give us carnage!
Just wondering, we're not supposed to withdraw if we're losing, right?
Huh?
I thought like we're not supposed to withdraw if we're losing the battle.
I mean, Hash did it earlier, so
I mean, that was
When? Was that like a siege battle?
Yeah, I mean, I just withdrew.
Yeah, I just thought like it was generally considered like we don't withdraw because losing units on the battlefield is a part of it.
yeah. And with the dogs and the vanguard army of Taurox, I could have caught up with the skeletons.
Okay, but let's also remember that you withdraw on the Slaneshi battle. Didn't say anything.
I was dead anyway, so...
Well, you got to save the dinosaur and your legendary lord who would have been ran down, so... Like these few times have been okay, but let's like stop doing that, because we're not supposed to. And we know this.
Destroy them!
Okay.
Weakling. Incant this.
Oh.
Why didn't you auto resolve that, buddy?
Because I need to pull back here.
Pull back where?
I really wish by turn 17 I would have gotten my extra hero.
Do you have a second army?
Wait, you literally killed my second army.
Oh, yeah, I did.
Yeah, so you know I have 2 armies already.
Yeah, but like, I forgot. I don't like how little casualty replenishment I have.
I'm fine with it.
On Festus, I literally replenish the entire unit from one in a single turn.
Yeah, I'm fine with this, to be honest with you.
There'll be plenty of time for talk. First,
Do I get
we drink.
Chosen or Chaos Knights?
If you're fighting me, I would go for Chaos Knights. Well, yeah, probably Chaos Knights.
Attend your king, slave.
I mean, your only issue would be Tomb Guard with halberds.
How many of those do you have?
Yeah, 4, at least 3 or 4 Chaos Knights would be good.
Are you sitting in ambush by any chance?
Yeah.
Why do you keep asking, like, really? It's like you're like begging to be lied to. It's like, hey, are you doing this thing?
Yeah, but there's the off chance he tells the truth.
Yeah, I mean, no, I'm sitting in ambush. You took
I feel like
right
if
outside.
he tells the truth, you wouldn't know because he's motivated to like lie to you.
Yeah, right outside Rakto Gorge. That's where my second army is.
Malekith does not like you.
Yeah, I tried to siege him down, and then I realized it just wasn't gonna work out. He wasn't right for me.
Hate to see it. Isn't it
told
tragic
you.
when a beautiful
Thorax
relationship ends?
Loves me. Thorax isn't. He's infatuated with me. You don't believe me.
Oh, I mean, I believe you, Torax, guys. He's doing Torax things.
Hypothetically, could Malekith reinforce if I took your or the Temple of Cain?
At the range he's at, I highly doubt that.
Come on, really? Goodness. Wait, what? That doesn't make any sense. Okay, I'll take it though.
You're taking the Sword of Cain by any chance? That'd be cringe, because like you're the Everqueen.
I mean, I can Confederate Ultuan and put it on someone more fitting, but right now, no. Also, it takes a while to get that.
It was out by turn 20 on my Festus campaign.
Well, that's because AI is a potato, and the starting faction builds it, and yeah.
God damn, you're not having a good time, are you?
Me?
Yeah.
No, it's fine.
weak. Make way. Nehekara rises from the sands.
I wonder if I could get peace with Malekith.
I refuse.
Valkia the Bloody.
How am I not able to
There's
uncorrupt?
the DJ. Can I have Greg Tooth Deep?
I mean, if you come take it.
A
That's supposed to
bloodbath
mean.
comes.
I mean, if you come take
Bring my
it,
throne.
go for it.
Where did the High Elves go?
Me?
No, High Elf Batman.
Aletha North.
Eltharion? Oh, no,
Yeah,
no.
there's two Batmen.
There's two the Batmen, Omega Lol.
By the gods.
He's just getting bullied by Celestra.
I should be reduced. How the? God, there's just so much chaos undivided corruption.
Yeah,
you're
no
welcome.
kidding.
Oh, it's just weird because Khatep has so much corruption reduction. I thought I could just overpower it. I cannot, evidently. Also, I haven't gotten any fucking magic items, which is honestly annoying.
Bringer of glory.
I mean, I'm fine with it.
Is Nakai still DLC in Total War Warhammer 3? Yeah, no, he is. You, in order to play a Legendary Lord, you need their corresponding DLC.
Just confederate him, lol.
Lamau.
Malekith is, he's doing things. Certainly.
No, he's just running back and forth.
Oh, Bellicor, you idiot. Goodbye.
Wait, did you just kill Bellicor?
did, yes. Bellicor decided to take a road trip to Ulthuan and ended up getting killed.
That's kind of cringe.
It really is, actually. You're completely right. He does that. I don't know. He got ambush baited.
That's even more cringe, actually.
And his army wasn't even at full strength. You hate to see it.
My dynasty reigns supreme. Yes, grovel and beg.
Wait, what? Why can't I colonize?
Her bones.
Oh, because of this stupid shit, right?
Don't talk about my bestie like that.
Is me. I have risen. The king moves. Where is this? Desert Strider.
Still haven't gotten the event for the free hero. Getting a bit old. Not gonna lie, getting a bit old. We're
Ash.
turn 19. It should be like on turn 7.
Ash, buddy old pal, friend. Would you mind giving me a 200 gold?
Are you seriously going into debt again?
That is why I'm asking for money, yes.
Oh boy, you took that set. What did you do with Rakdo Gorge?
It's not a Doom Keep. There's not much I can do.
Okay, so
Least overextended corn player.
Overextension doesn't exist.
I feel like I'm having deja vu right now.
Of what? I can't think of anything this reminds you of.
Skeggy Gaming.
You know, their lords are just gonna be power leveling, aren't they?
Yeah, but me too.
Skeggy Esports.
I'm going to power level 2.
Yeah, hopefully Mazdamundi's gonna be level 30.
I mean, he's level 19. So it's a little better than last fight. Still kind of annoying since I need level 20 for my big boom.
Battle ready.
You know, whatever shall my tactic be here. Wait, this is literally the same battle.
Yeah,
Problem?
I don't see the problem.
It'd be really funny if he retreats again.
I mean, I'm not gonna concede this time since we said we weren't.
You should do.
Yeah, I didn't want to be a dick about it. I thought that was like a commonly agreed rule.
Raced for war.
I mean, didn't say anything trash.
You know, I hear what you're saying, but what if he conceded and then we did this 15 more times?
This is literally the same battle, but your units are hurt. I'm honestly not sure how you win this one. It wasn't exactly super close last time.
We will
This
see.
time it will be better. You will see why.
It just, the Marauder Berserkers, they sit in combat for so long that
Ash,
they,
I just,
I know.
Ash, I just have to beg you, please. Can we spread out the reinforcements so we don't get giga clumped this time?
no, I want to do the same exact battle in a run back.
Please, I'm begging you, show mercy.
I'm weaker than last time, so that should give you the advantage.
Yeah, and then you can see defeat and we do it again next turn.
The
No.
Amazon bards, but spelled with an X. So the Amazucks, the Amazon.
The Amazon.
What sound does an X make?
I don't fucking know. Zzz, yeah, it's like zzz. Xylophone, so it's the Amazon. The Amazon. The Amazon barb.
Stop hiding in the woods, you shitty little Norse.
I'll give you a hint. I'm hiding where I hid last time.
You poopy head.
Please move the reinforcement markers. It's not too late.
No, this is perfect. He thinks I'm gonna move it to the other area, so he's not even moving up to block me here.
Lusting for blood. Now is
How did
our
these
time.
Norskins even get here, bro?
God's call.
This place is so far from Norska.
You already said it.
The
Skeggy
dark gods
Esports.
command me.
Just no further explanation aside from that.
Alright, Tornado, you manage the range units once again.
It's the exact same battle.
Yes.
Problem? I don't see
Shields
the
up.
problem.
Orders taken.
Where are the rest of our reinforcements?
I think we're cut off. Oh, he got banishment this time.
Yes. My God's call. What do you bid? Get them. Prepare to ruin.
Oh, but the
Order, chieftain.
his guy's leveling up too. See, he's on a horse now.
Ah! Charge! Chaos Marauders! Yes!
This is gaming.
Dragon
No,
to
but
the
really, why
front!
are our reinforcements not coming in? Oh, no, that doesn't even make sense.
So be it! leader of savages. Justin! Mortal fool! Chaos Marauders! That's what the Master speak! Get them! Where's the enemy? Bring us to Garden! Chaos Marauders! Quick! Quickly now! Now is our time! Prepared to
Is he on a horse too? Yep, everyone's on a horse now.
attack! Born to fight!
Let's keep moving forward.
With speed!
Yeah.
Now! Ah! Shot them!
Okay, is there a plan here or?
Yes.
Begin the butchering!
Just too big brain for you to understand.
It's like the clan septic gambit all over again.
Just watch out for the banishment. We need to keep spread out.
I'm keeping very spread out.
Bring us to
Rank
Khatep!
your units.
All will
Aren't we kind of white lining a little bit here?
What does that mean, white lining?
Using the
Oh.
edge of the map to gain a tactical advantage.
No.
I feel like he's actually trapping himself.
Yeah, I am.
So it's only white lining that works.
Hash, I feel like we inted our lord a little bit.
I forgot about him. I'm gonna be honest.
show the masters!
He was killing salamanders for so long, and he was so happy with it. I didn't want him to stop.
Well, might as well move up.
Well, hold on. We need to wait for everyone else to get a position.
Don't worry, I shall be seeing him next turn.
Move the
Again.
move the reinforcement marker over so the units come in as they come in.
No, I can't do that actually.
Oh, okay. Got it.
Yes,
Fair enough.
Lord. Now is our time.
Come on.
Bring
This
us
is
to Khatep!
this is definitely corner camping at this point.
Why?
The corner of the map is right there.
Yeah,
Oh
but
my
I'm not
goodness.
in the corner.
All the cope.
I'm preparing for a retreat if I ever need it,
Onwards!
since I'm not going to concede this time.
Just flank them all.
Mortal fool!
Let us show you true.
Chaos Marauders! Charge! Yeah! Get them! Chaos Marauders! The Dark Gods command me! The gods demand it! No! Ah! Born to fight! Going now! End them! You will! That's the master's speech! Bring us to carnage! Kill them! The gods watch! Do not disgrace them! Very well!
Nice. It's down.
Chaos Marauders! Shaft them! What? What? Your will! Eat your souls!
Captain Mazdamundi.
I know.
Marauder Hunters, Javelin Gaming.
40% missile resist, by the way.
These guys are anti-large, and Mazdamundi is a fat boy, after all.
Yeah, Javelin Hunters, I actually remember where one of the first units they actually nerfed. Because, yeah.
What? Focus!
Good question. Why don't the Lizardmen only spawn regiment for now?
Chaos Marauders!
Huh?
Get them!
Why don't they only spawn regiment for now? Like in lore.
Because Regiment of Renown is a unique unit.
Yes,
Yeah,
Lord!
It doesn't.
Some spawns are,
Yeah,
are better than others. It's just kind of how the process
Yeah,
goes.
It's not like you cannot. It's not a duplicating thing.
Battle ready! Obliterate them! Pull back!
Tornado, here's a new unit.
Oh boy. I can't wait. Thank you. You know, as someone that lives in Georgia but doesn't like it that much, the Norsko war cry of "Kill the Southerners" really resonates with me.
Like, it's Georgia. You gotta... What do you have in Georgia?
Great question, really.
Do you have oranges?
Oranges.
Mostly racism.
Alright, here's another unit, Tornado.
Sus institutions. You know.
Disengage!
It sounds like you got all the good parts.
No! My God's call!
You know. That's an interesting opinion.
Faster! Get them!
I mean, at least there aren't gang wars. Oh,
My brother in Christ, have you heard of Atlanta?
that's not Georgia.
You're right,
Very well!
because Atlanta's the best part of Georgia.
Is it?
Yes.
The Dark Gods
I don't know if I
command
believe you.
me.
Everything else is a shithole.
Moving! Bring us to
In different
carnage!
ways, but still a shithole.
Atlanta's also a shit, let's be honest.
Chaos Marauders! Charge! Pull back! Get them! So be it! Charge them!
Alright, here's another unit, Tornado.
Come on!
I'm so all the Marauder Berserkers, I'm sending them in. I'm kind of assuming he's doing a mass retreat at this point.
Trying to get away, yes.
You guys ready to fight this next turn?
Yes, Lord! Yes, Marauders! Blood! Yes! Quickly! For the Chaos Gods! Now! We serve the gods!
Alright, here's another unit.
Chaos Marauders! Ah!
Kill Mazdamundi.
God's call! Kill the Southerners! Is that all you
2 HP. No. Okay, yes. Okay. Oh, that was so close. Okay.
Yes! Faster! Pull back!
I'm not gonna lie, Skaggy is really cringe. I actually have to deal with them as Avalorn too. Because in single player, they will just come and raid the coast over and over.
They're like the vampire coast, except good.
Retreat!
That's kind of how they play, actually, yeah.
So what the fuck is Skeggy? They're just a marauder faction with like special buildings that just make them really OP?
They're radical extremist gamers that have come from the north.
Champion Marauders, Berserkers, Javelin Throwers at tier 1. Because they have a unique building that gives them plus 6 recruit rank for all units. So they get silver units at when recruiting.
That's bullshit.
Yeah.
Ash, imagine the vampire coast, right?
Yeah.
Except marauders.
Why are they not playable?
There's a mod that makes them playable.
What the fuck is Skeggy in lore?
It's a Norskin faction that enslaves dinosaurs.
Damn. Those are some cool ass Norskins then.
Chaos Marauders! The Dark Gods command!
Still waiting for chaos dinosaurs. I wanna have a T-Rex.
Yeah. You can have that in the mod.
Watch!
Played it in game 2.
We'll probably get transferred over to this match, to this game at some point.
Tornado, you have a lot more units this time.
Lovely. I'm just confused why we didn't get all these guys up front.
Attack the mortals! Get them!
I'm wondering why is some of our units' leadership so shit?
Very well!
This is just a Norskin moment.
Like they were at half leadership charging into combat. I was just like, what the fuck?
And your lords are both routed.
Retreat!
And you're coming in one by one.
One of you is terror routing. Which one of you is terror?
My lord.
Think you'd be terrified of a floating frog.
Honestly, it doesn't seem that scary.
Alright, correction. A 4,000-pound floating frog that is
What's it doing? Sakale. That dude is terror.
It's not even the frog. It's just some random source lord.
Yeah. Alright, Tornado, you have every unit left on the field.
Now, I don't want to point fingers, Hash, but I do feel like we probably would have won this super easily if someone hadn't inted the Lord.
The Lord wasn't the issue. He got like 5 basilisks.
I feel like perhaps having some leadership and not routing constantly just would have done good things for us.
You don't like the Bretonia cosplay?
Yeah, Tornado, we're doing French cosplay.
Okay. I understand.
You gotta make El Goron feel at home.
Okay, what are these fucking Marauder horsemen with throwing axes? Are these units like new or something? Have these always been here? These are such...
No one knows.
These are such annoying little pieces of shit. Just an AP horse archer this early in the game?
Yeah, I got like 5 of them, and they're gonna become Chaos Lances real fast. But for now, they're just annoying.
Don't they get horse lords or horse masters, but they're actually worse?
Not worse.
Of course, they have fires as well.
You still had mana?
Yes.
We have a shit ton of mana.
I have still more if you to be honest.
Ash, if I just have 20 Marauder Horsemen throwing axes born, what can you do?
I would just build skeleton archers.
Yeah, that would work.
I mean,
But they have bronze shield.
Lizardman morale be like?
I mean, what are they afraid of? Maybe lizards.
What do you mean, afraid of chaos? Chaos is poo-poo. You know.
how are we all? What the fuck happened? Did he just like tear a route 5 times in a row, which caused a mass rout?
We fought near the edge of the map. We had no lord because they died. So we had a bunch of routing.
Mazdamundi gameplay.
Not good.
Honestly, I'm gonna call that a win. Our units routed. Well, I call them ours, but at this point I've played more as Skeggy than a me. So our units routed, but they'll be back and they'll just replenish.
Are you ready to play more Skeggy?
Oh yeah. Well, wait till he attacks the Skeggy tower, and then we're gonna have the Skeggy defense of Skeggy.
Skeggy gaming.
So annoying.
Oh, and they also have a really hard to reach settlement on the tip that they'll just recruit full stacks from. That's fun.
Oh my god, I forgot about that. Oh,
Yay!
I love playing Mazdamundi too, where Skeggy would just send down 5 full stacks every time you killed them.
Yes. Yes.
Nehekara rises from the sands.
Nehekara rises from the sands.
Why'd you say it like that?
Because I have to hear it every fucking time.
Hekara rises from the sands.
Nehekara. Ha! They were rising from the sands.
You're making a really cool quote sound kind of shitty, Hash. I'm not gonna lie, I don't like this.
Nehekara, they're coming.
Ash, please. Ash, please.
Are you trying to? Okay, here. I'll actually.
The Lord of Murder's host
Yeah,
stands
I
ready to
can.
annihilate your
I tell you
kind.
what. I tell you what. Here, let me. Can I counter offer you?
The Lord of Murder's host stands ready to annihilate your kind.
Okay. Yeah, trade that back. How much money do you need?
I need 200. I meant to exit the diplomacy screen, not cancel that.
Okay, tell you
Your
what.
lifeless corpse shall be
We can
dedicated
have
to
a
the
peace
blood god.
treaty. We trade back. Let's see.
We're actually doing a peace treaty in an MP game?
He makes more money from the settlement than I do, and I don't go into bankruptcy next turn, so I think it's worth it.
Here, I will give you
But-
261 gold for the settlement back and a peace treaty.
I'm so down.
Okay, this allows me to.
What a fantastic deal! Peace in our time? Could it be?
Except.
That's gaming right there.
Fantastic. I get the time to go kill Tarax. He can't declare war on me. Because he'll get everyone else to declare on him by breaking the deal. Honestly, I would say I win for this trade.
The enemy failed to spot your ambush.
Hog. And there goes Nikari.
Correct.
So, what if you just sat for 5 turns and didn't do anything to make it fair?
Oh,
Yeah, you want me to tell you what the fucking building does for the Skeggy?
yes, I do.
It's utter bullshit. Like, he starts with it, so basically he can recruit his best units at the start.
I was wondering how he had so many Marauder champions, considering they take 2 turns to
He
recruit.
can recruit it. No. No, it's 1, I think.
No, Marauder champions are 2 turns. That's kind of why all my Norska
What the
runs
fuck?
end up with a shitload of berserkers and very little champions.
No, did Skeggy int? No.
You made one
Yeah, I don't know how
tiny
the fuck I
miscalculation. Everyone's already at war with me.
No. No, if you destroy your reputation, even people like Grombrindal are gonna start running up there.
He's already running at me.
Good. If it makes you feel better, this peace treaty works for me, because there's no way I was gonna get back up there in 10 turns.
I have $0.
Yeah, I mean that's the other thing. I mean you're just gonna go bankrupt in a turn. So you bought a peace treaty for 1 turn.
That is worth it because now I snowball and win the game. Actually,
You could try deleting
The
your second army.
settlement is at tier 2, and it gives 1 resource plus 30 barrels, control plus 10, so plus 10 public order, lord recruit rank faction-wide plus 2, casualty replenishment rate plus 10%, recruit rank plus 4, local recruit capacity plus 2, provides a garrison of 2 Marauder champions and unlocks the recruitment of Marauders, Marauder Berserker, Marauder Champion, Marauder Hunter, Marauder Champ.
What is that building
Marauder-
called? The fucking
it's-
overpowered palace?
Yeah, it's Lost Ericsson's Great Hall. And it's a unique building at tier 2, and it's fucking overpowered.
Honestly, what a bunch of chads.
And he has a garrison building with it, so the armies in the region gain plus 4 melee defense.
I may have been bankrupt last turn, but now I have 8k.
Good. Good. You know, actually, I have a better plan.
Hey, you know what?
Is my throne ready?
What's the better plan, Mr. Hashinshin?
Yeah, I have a better plan. You just killed Malekith.
Share with the class.
Well, again, you just killed Malekith.
So keep going.
So now I'm just gonna go do everything I want. Because I don't have the threat of Malekith and you somehow being adjacent and then 2-manning my armies.
I'm gonna go kill Grombringle and confederate him. Or vassalize. And make him kill you. Because that can happen.
Okay, I mean, if you kill his starting army, he's not that scary. At this stage of the game, just like a regular AI Legendary Lord isn't going to be enough to do much. At the start of the game, yeah, the 125 armor, high melee attack, giga damage dwarf thing is difficult.
Why would you call him a thing?
Because he's not a dwarf anymore, he's become a thing.
Grombrindal Gaming.
Speaking of things, where's Nakari?
What did you do with Nakari?
My poor sweet Nakari.
Okay, so just so I'm getting it's the... Okay, so Skeggy's on that peninsula? Tornado coming in last.
Yep, got a lot to do.
He's been in the last 15 turns.
Yeah,
Yes.
he's got 16 units in his fucking tier 3 garrison.
I mean, is there a way you could just like plug the hole and forget about them?
No.
Sail up here and ignore everything.
I have a lot to manage.
I'm sure you gotta really use that influence. Takes a long time.
No, it's more the 16 cities I have.
Come to the Lich Lord. We have
Only
matters
16.
to discuss.
Yeah.
Oh, good. Torix is just camping his fucking one area.
That's my boy.
Attend your king.
Sure would suck if he did anything useful in life.
He's annoying you. That's all that matters.
My dynasty reigns supreme. Your king demands.
I mean, is there a real point to getting the Hero Titan?
Auto resolve.
Okay, so Torix will literally just fucking sit here and puppy guard his rune. Cool.
Do something about it.
Never.
No, I'll have to bring in both armies. Oh my fucking god.
You don't sound like you're a fan of Torix.
He's like, normally he goes and does shit so you can kill his thing. No, he's literally just sitting on it. He's not moving or doing anything. He's just sitting there.
Well, I mean, what else would he do?
I don't know, attack, do anything? Not just sit there and block me from settling and then making me run up both armies. I'm cockblocked for so fucking long on this shit. How much money? I need 7,500. Okay.
How well would an all Chaos Lances army auto resolve?
No. You need the synergy. You can't really do that against siege battles.
But like just 5 Chaos Lances?
4 is enough. You shouldn't rely on calves since it's micro instances. The lances are shock cap.
Well, there is that documented phenomena where that one unit auto resolves extremely well. Reichsgarden. Yeah, that shit.
We don't play bad factions, we wouldn't know.
Yeah.
Submit to your king.
Torix, please move. You're not gonna move. He's literally just gonna sit there. Oh my god.
What's the problem, Torix? Just leave him alone.
King of Hekara. Onwards, soldiers! I seek
Well, I guess I just sit here for another turn, waiting. Fucking Torix.
Sirs, attend! We are strong.
Is there really no technology that just buffs my regular ass skeletons?
No.
Gods
That could be a little strong.
I guess you can get death blow, but that's weak as fuck. Was the last Total War? No, this is the last one. They'll work on this one for like 5 years. They're never going to advance.
And then 10 years we get 40k.
I really doubt we're going to get 40k.
Really? They would make so much money.
The mechanics just don't fit in.
Fool!
Yeah, they would have, like, obviously you could do like 40k company heroes, but Total War, it really wouldn't make any sense. Dawn of War 1 would take a lot of effort to get up to modern standards, to be honest. Like, I think it was fine for the time, and it can be fondly remembered and all that, but if you go back and you actually play it, you'll notice how much of Dawn of War 1 is just kind of attack moving all your units. Damage wasn't low, no, but with like the summoning in reinforcements mechanics and all that shit, yeah, a lot of the times you attack moved all your units and then just watched for like 2 minutes.
Is that you in the Obsidian Peaks, Hash? No, it's not. It's a random Dark Hill faction. Okay.
They're not random. They have lore.
Oh, okay.
Don't discredit their lore like that. Come on.
You're right. I'm sorry. I apologize. I will try to improve in the future.
This place belongs to Neg. For the mortuary cult. My dynasty reigns supreme.
Can a lord straight up die from, what do you call it? Can a lord straight up die from attrition?
Yes.
Huh, that lord might actually die then.
Indeed.
Now that was an auto-resolve. My lord.
The curse. Many secrets.
And greetings,
The
yes,
realm of
yes.
souls fills with my foes.
No.
No, no.
Oh no. I made the mistake. Ah, fuck. Well, I'm...
Not good. Not good.
Not good.
Tend your king, slaves.
If... this is very bad.
Jesus Christ. You wanna know what rank my army recruits at?
Please inform us.
We're all the way up to rank 8.
I beg
Very
your
dank.
pardon?
My skeleton spearman just straight up recruited 43 melee defense.
Why?
Just 'cause he recruited rank
Because he
8.
has his Lich Priests give +2 for each.
Yes, all the Lich Priests are sitting there training up the army. Unfortunately, they use slots in the army. They're all training everyone, and it's like, yeah, wow, we'll go fight them. And then I got these shit priests just sort of eating my food, laying on my couch.
It is a strong word.
This is not going well.
If it makes you feel better, I kind of got, well, yeah, between Valkia...
No.
All of
No.
us except Tornado are having problems, it seems.
I don't know how you're having problems. No one messed with you.
High Elves is an easy early game
Baby
faction.
faction.
Tornado, how do you respond to the baby faction accusations?
I think there's a few hang-ups that could really hurt me that I've overcome through some practice.
I always were the baby faction in Warhammer 2, and then they babyfied them in Warhammer 3.
I think there's, like I said, there's a lot of things that can totally fuck up Avalorn, but, like, I've kind of figured out ways around them, and I think I've also optimized it so it's even faster than normal.
That's not Skeggy. I feel betrayed.
This is Clan Greetus.
How do we win this?
How do you win this?
Why are you sighing?
Because I'm probably dying.
Oh.
And that means I will not be pursuing this game.
I just got the snowball rolling too. I make like 20k.
I have an idea.
What do you mean you're making 20k?
You heard what I said. I'm making 20k.
A turn?
Yes.
We could change the format midstream.
Guide us on one.
I mean, I do have a peace treaty.
Our tail's yours. Ready, ready. Council's command.
If Le Cartron drops out, could turn it into a 2v1. Or a free-for-all.
You mean me and DJ fight, and then you come and stomp us both?
Well, that's why I suggested 2v1.
Oh my god, okay, hold on. Oh, okay.
Tornado, why don't you stream your 2v2s?
Don't feel like it right now.
There.
God. Oh, great. A negative event. Just what I needed.
Awaken my masters.
Attend your king, slaves.
Okay. Wait, I don't need that guy.
Hierophant Khatep.
This is such garbage. I can remove 2 turn. So bad.
Find my heart.
I should have made that.
Legions rise.
It's okay. We still have time for the Warriors of Chaos to bullshit us down.
It's coming. The bullshit is coming. Slowly but surely. Don't worry.
Okay, I'm just gonna build up my Necropolis Knights. If
You love that unit.
Well, the thing is, I can get Necropolis Knights with halberds, so I can get a heavy cav that counters cav, which I'm sure, based on what is happening, is what I'll need here.
Ash, I feel like you're just looking for reasons to explain why you're building the unit that you were going to build anyway, because you like it.
No, this unit was totally different from whatever you said. I still haven't got my free fucking hero. We're in turn 24. What the actual fuck at this point?
I mean, did you think maybe you don't get one?
Why would I not get one at this stage?
Because you're not in Cavalry?
No, I've gotten one on this guy every single time. I dare you to come down here. You know, I dare you. I double dog.
Are you sure you really? I can bring 3 armies down there right now.
3 armies? That's all? Go on.
Now I feel insecure.
Do you know how many armies I'm running?
3.
Also 3.
Yeah, but mine have actual units.
So do mine. I've got Necrosphinx, Hero Titans, Screaming Skull Catapults. I have an army, in fact, a coalition, indeed, of the willing.
I don't think they're really willing.
Well, they'll be whatever I tell them to do.
It'd be funny if Mazdamundi just sent Mazdamundi up here.
I don't have an army.
Mazdamundi doesn't have an army.
Nope.
It would be nice if my vassal did things.
Which one? Your vassal? He's not gonna do
this
anything.
faction is not in a good spot at all.
This is what we told you.
I wanted to see for myself.
You don't like Skeggy?
There's Skeggy, there's the Skaven, there's Morathi who is going to come down soon.
I mean,
There's
who
the
doesn't want Morathi to
human
come?
and the orc guy to the south. They all have 2 armies and I don't have one, so
Occupy it in my name.
seems kind of not good.
I need some units so I can go conquering Jesus Christ, everything here is just fucking destroyed, and I can't like get any land.
I mean, besties for the resties did.
Dark deeds.
Just go Torx, lol.
Yeah, like I'm sitting here, but it's just fucking Torx just burned everything to the ground early on.
My will be done.
So I need to like recolonize everything, but I'm on fucking Tomb King's money.
Oh, I'm not on Tomb King's money. That must suck for you.
Yes.
I just gotta burn everything. I just need to go like kill an AI or something. I don't even know. Problem is my army is so shit.
Cruelty and violence.
Didn't you just say your army was amazing?
No, because my main army is just full of lich priests. They don't really do anything. So like, if I try to actually play out a battle, it would not end well.
Priests of Fire, or Sorcerers of Fire. You think they kill you?
I mean, yeah, fire is always good.
What do you think would kill you more, fire or metal?
Both are fine, but you have to remember, Khatep fucks over spells really hard.
Well, Valkia just kills him.
Not if I just sit in Tomb Guard Hellbeards.
Valkia is Valkia.
Well, I mean, again, I can just sit in Tomb Guard Hellbeards.
But Valkia.
Yeah, I know, Valkia can be as amazing as she wants, but again, I just sit in Tomb Guard Hellbeards.
And they stop Valkia though?
Yeah, that's literally their job.
But do they do their job good?
They would, I mean, they'd have 50 melee attack, so yeah, they would whittle her away. 50 melee attack of armor piercing with 120 in the squad. I mean, if you're asking, can Valkia run up and 1v20 my army? No. And then,
why?
Because there's anti-large armor piercing units for lords like that. That has always been... Yes, that has always been the weakness of lords, is that by late game you just start running all anti-large infantry. Because...
It's not large.
Well, if she's infantry, then that's equally bad. Because that means she doesn't have a mount, which means she doesn't actually have more health.
She doesn't need health.
I mean, if you're saying, can Valkia run up in 1v9? No.
Why?
Because you can't 1v9. You can kill the AI like that, but if you try to fight actual players, no, that's not how it works.
Bloodshed becomes me.
Foolish.
Hey, we did it! Turn 26, First Lord. Or sorry, we got the hero on turn 20 fucking 6. What are the actual odds of that? I do not know. They have to be exceptionally low.
Where are my slaves?
Oh, at least you got Scorpion Carver.
Move.
What's your Tomb King's money?
Bad, because I'm Tomb King. But it gets better.
Exit Slaughter Call is he's doing things.
I have dark purpose.
Lich Lord. Lich Lord of Henry.
Yeah, all I can do is sit here and do nothing. I just have to spend so many turns colonizing.
Servants.
What'd you do to Torox?
Well, he's dead. It just
When did you kill him?
a long time ago.
Why would you do that to him?
He's kind of a jerk. He just sits there and burns shit, and then he just sat on his capital burning shit.
Weakling.
You have very different Torox experiences.
He literally just sat on his capital. I've never seen Torox actually just AFK on his capital. It was kind of weird, not gonna lie.
Scary, even?
Huh?
Was it scary, perhaps?
No, not really.
Oh.
It's kind of scarier when he actually goes out and attacks stuff. When he just sits there and doesn't do anything, it's just kind of like, okay. Grumberdal, can we trade yet? Jesus Christ, I need a fucking
What
trade.
business have
Why?
you?
Why, Grumberdal? Why do you not want to trade? Jesus Christ.
What
Well, what's
business
your
have you?
relationship with him?
We should be good, and yet he doesn't want to do anything.
Must be nice. I'm at negative 8 or 600 with him.
I am Madame Diafin.
I'm running into a problem. There's not enough money for me to take.
Did you just build 3 armies that you couldn't afford?
No, okay, no, I can afford them. I'm fine. It's just the people I'm going to kill don't have any money. They're poor.
For corn, we will luke and sacken. Jesus, there's nothing even here. This is really killing the vibe. I don't even want to pillage anymore. This place sucks.
I mean, we get to pillage the 2 treasure chests in the village that were hidden under people's beds. And,
Yeah, basically.
that's about it. Maybe get a nice new China set.
War for Mexicana.
I'm watching as Noctilus tries to do his invasion of Ulthuan, and Tyrion is just sitting here with 3.5 stacks. I don't think Tyrion's having any of it, to be honest.
Well, you kind of ruined Noctilus in like turn 5.
He ruined himself.
You could have let him win.
Yes.
How the faction effect for Exoatl is -10 diplomacy with most factions.
Isn't it every faction?
I don't know. It says most.
Kind of descriptive.
Mm-hmm.
They are certainly feeling the slaughter call.
For the mortuary cult.
Oh god, sitting here doing nothing for this fucking long is a feels bad moment.
No, not this time.
Damn it, Alethanar, why are you attacking me?
Because you're a high elf and he doesn't like high elves.
Address me as your highness.
He is literally a high elf.
Hell, that's Ethereal. Why are you fighting Morathi?
Unliving.
Because she attacked me.
And you didn't let her?
You want me to just let her do it? Based?
I mean, I'd let Morathi attack me.
Okay, now I have everything settled from this Torok shit.
What level is your lord?
A little bit late in the game.
Me?
Everyone.
20.
Ash.
Hmm?
Good lord.
I'm not gonna tell you.
Why?
Because I'm sitting over here. If you want to come over here, come over here.
I'll tell you mine if you tell me yours.
Now wait a second. I am owed at least one telling. I have revealed my secrets.
Hexus Slaughter Calls, rank 11.
Well, I told you my legendary lords. That's not fair. Now I need to tell you one of my other lords. One of my other lords is level 14. Now tell me your legendary lord, you rat.
That's just mean. 24.
Okay. I see. I saw you trying to wiggle out of the arrangement.
Find my heart.
I mean, you value the Ever Queen too high. I feel scammed.
She's worth it.
Is she?
Yes.
He definitely is one of the strongest hires.
Who?
One of?
Who do you fucking think?
Yeah,
Avalorn or Alethanar?
I said she.
Ah, okay. Yeah.
Tornado, did you ready up with 11 seconds left?
Yes.
I didn't finish upgrading my Marauders.
I'm sorry. I apologize. I didn't mean to inconvenience you. Great, it's this asshole again.
Just win.
Tyrion! Tyrion, I need you to come kill this dickhead.
He has regeneration and regeneration.
Honey, Count Noctilus is pillaging the countryside again.
Dear God, the casualty replenishment rate reduction makes this hell.
I mean, just RNG better.
No, it's because I'm in Tundra, so Tundra makes me...
You don't like Tundra. Why are you expanding towards me?
Where else do you want me to expand?
No.
That's, not really how it works.
I gotta go kill Stigvald now. You're Hyos. How do you have rebels?
Because I'm letting them rebel.
Wow. I thought
This
was
is-
a casual game.
This is also Slaneshi territory, so it kind of just happened.
Cruelty and violence.
Land of the dead. I deign to move.
Okay, how the fuck am I gonna bust past these people? I have no replenishment. I think it would actually be faster to replenish if I went back to here. Jesus Christ. I have to waste like 50 fucking turns on this. No, let's just keep it.
Great works.
Having to resettle this fucking land. Like, I literally have lost, I think, like 15 turns to Taurex.
15. That's not too much.
Yes. Lord of Nekala.
I'm just sitting here ending turn over and over.
Sounds like torture.
Yeah, no, it's really bad, because after I lost that one battle, Taurex came up, raised the settlement, then went back and sat on his capital. I only noticed he was sitting on the capital too late, so then I had to pull back all my armies. Then I had to wait for the corruption to go away. Then I had to settle 2 different provinces, which Tomb Kings only make enough money to settle once a turn. And then all my replenishment was gone from resettling, so then I had to sit here for another 5 turns.
So, this is gonna appear stupid, but I have to fight this battle for reasons. It thinks it's a Pyrrhic victory, it's really not, but eating all those casualties would put me in a bad position.
Oh no, would you be in a bad position?
Well, I would rather not lose the army, so yeah.
Oh no, you lose Sisters of Avalorn, which you just recruit more.
This cost
Your
around
high
9,000 gold to recruit,
Your high elves.
and 4 turns.
4 whole turns.
Yeah. It's a lot of
tell
time.
me about Torox right now.
Also, the Eagle Claw bolt throwers are literally irreplaceable right now.
No, I love Taurix's gaming strategy of running up, raising a settlement, running back, sitting on his capital. It was so nice and gaming of him. I also like the Skaven helping you to take the one settlement.
I mean, did you think you would just ignore the Skaven? I would be in such a better position if I gave them the settlement on the turn they took it. I didn't think they would disappear that turn.
No, if I had Skaven to kill, I'd be in a better position.
Would you be able to take them and... I already forgot his name.
You were bankrupt.
I was bankrupt, actually. Yeah. That was so long ago, I forgot. I'm too busy rolling.
If I could actually take battles, I would be in a better position. The fact that every AI around me is just sitting their armies on their capital, and I can't snipe anything because my replenishment is shit because I'm on frozen tundra.
I mean, just go back.
Do you want to control anything, Hash?
I mean, just 3-speed it or whatever.
I appreciate the Druki architecture.
Here, Hash, you get to control half of these. Use them well.
Oh, yay.
Awaiting orders.
Well, they are decent in melee.
Decent in melee? Yeah, you could say that.
Setting forth. Calling the winds. Orders. My power is.
So what is our strategy here? Because
Going abroad.
Use Eagle Claws, break in. Shoot everyone.
are we shooting at the gate?
Machine gun the men on top of it.
Yes. Maintaining order. Wielder of the winds. Going. Duty calls. Ready. Onward.
Are we just going through the gate, or?
Well, I mean, I'm sending up the heroes to beat it, so yeah, I guess.
Okay.
You can also climb the walls, just whatever it takes.
Well, just climbing the walls will take a long time.
As well, cramming all these units through the gate.
Oh, I'm gonna go with the gate option.
Fire magic attacks. How does fire resistance work with that?
It doesn't.
Fun.
Fire resistance does work on fire damage.
Let's not waste your ammo on these guys.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. These people are the most important people to kill.
Damn, that guy actually gets away.
How the fuck?
Hash, what's your game plan?
Well, we're gonna run through the gate.
And in the campaign, not the battle.
Replenish and then start trying to move through, but yeah, it's a lot of shit land.
To be honest, my game plan was to kill everything in the Chaos Wastes and just run away from you. Because they are all shit land for you, so you have a real hard time following me.
It's not
That's
even
something. That's a plan that Korn would approve of.
okay. You know, they're all just using the ladders anyway. Only a single squad is not decided to use the ladders.
Yeah, I was playing counts in the other campaign, and our units just wouldn't go through the gate.
Ready.
That turret range is a little sus.
Araya! Awaiting orders. Setting forth. Calling the winds.
I mean, if your army is so good, why don't you just go, okay, they won't attack the turret. Why won't they attack the turret?
Duty calls.
That's annoying.
What about my army?
Yes.
Why don't you just take your army to Ulthuan at that point?
Because I'm gonna go get Sigval's defeat rate, then Bellacor's, then Leon's.
That's gonna take too long.
And my army's good. Not
My
19
power
system
is
travel,
yours.
good.
Yeah, I like how we say we don't do doom stacks and what the
not.
fuck is this?
Why wouldn't we do stacks?
And
What do you mean?
don't say what do you mean? You know what I mean.
I don't.
Yes, you do. Yes, you
Awaiting
do.
orders.
Oh my god, wait, what? What is
I
this?
literally don't know what you mean.
Yeah.
Yes,
Could you explain?
Stacks,
making my
they
way.
work better against AI, but
Oh my god.
I don't see why they'd be a problem.
I can't. Like, the pathing is just so fucked up right now. They're half of them are just running into melee. Even if you can literally press spacebar. I have no orders to move up, and they're hauling ass across the field to run into melee.
Orders.
I have no orders to move up. Why are they running up?
Ready.
They want to get in there.
It's the settlement battle gap.
Yeah, it's a settlement battle moment for sure.
I really did not want them to get on the wall. I really did not.
It's okay, decent melee combatant. Also, if I'm honest, the Eagle Claws are really pulling through at the moment.
68 melee defense, 42 magic melee attack.
Ready.
Melee combatant.
Speaking of the Eagle Claws,
The Elf One!
My power is yours. I will.
At least most of them are up the wall at this point. You know, this went from, oh yeah, we'll just march up real quick to like 5 minutes of wall climbing and casualties.
yes,
Certainly.
it is unfortunate. Oh, there's the army losses at least.
Holy shit.
Yeah, I mean, like, I don't... Is having just nothing but Sisters of Avalorn in this army considered bad form or something?
We have gotten cheese
it's
comp.
just the Doom stack for Avalorn is exactly the comp you have right now.
Yeah.
We've gotten.
So basically, we could say you're Doom stacking.
Right.
So
I don't...
how do we counter a Doom stack in
The Doom
early
stack.
game if we can't recruit one?
I don't know.
We've gotten.
There you go.
I mean,
So
I've.
in the game right now.
I am attempting to
Avalorn
win.
is one of the most busted high elf factions. So
I've gotten cheese comped every single time we've played. Well, no, I mean basically every time you didn't you have the 19 horse archer stack?
no, that was Panzerfaust.
Panzer had that, and then the one
He's
chaos
a
player.
fucking garbage player. So
Then the chaos player twice. The Warriors of Chaos had like an 18. It wasn't 8. It was like 15 Knights of Chaos.
I'm not making a hard beeline towards you.
What are their upkeep?
we don't even care if you do. It's just your army is pretty much unbeatable for anyone at this stage of the game.
My great works unfinished.
Yeah.
I mean,
68
Valkia
melee
could do
defense
something.
for an archer unit is fucking stupid.
I agree.
Find my harem.
Just, it's accessible to me, and there's a lot of other crazy bullshit
Yeah, I
things in the
know.
game.
Yeah, I thought I could do something. You literally, my chosen can't hit you.
This is not actually as bad as it can get. If I had better handmaidens, those would have another 10 melee defense on them.
I know for a fact around this turn, the one Warriors of Chaos player had a 15 Knights of Chaos Doom stack at this point.
I could
It's
get
not
that,
a doom
yeah.
stack, it's bad.
They
It's
had like
good
7.
It's good only against light armored armies and not against settlements. When you get archer spam with 180 ranged and one of the most OP projectiles,
Yeah.
it's really not comparable.
Where are my slaves?
I mean, my mentality is it's pretty bullshit, but there are a lot of bullshit things in this game right now, and if I don't do this, then someone
game
else.
is really not balanced at all.
Yeah, if I don't do it, then someone else is gonna fuck me over. So kind of have to play to my faction strengths.
Something like the Skeggy, perhaps.
No, no. That's absolutely not comparable.
For the mortuary cult.
I would say maybe the only faction that could beat it in early game would be Snitch. Even then, I don't know. Probably only missiles would be able to help since melee would be useless. So you would need more missile stuff and stronger than Sisters of Avalorn, since I doubt it exists. And tier 3.
To tell you the truth, I'm a little bit afraid of going into your jungle because it's a jungle and the trees block projectiles.
Yeah, I know. But if you came right now, I wouldn't be able to do anything.
Jungles, trees blocking fire. This reminds me of something.
Petra watches. Death cult.
Okay, they went off their fucking settlement on this single turn. I wasn't in a position to go attack it. Are you kidding me? Oh, it's okay. We've nearly replenished. This ended up not being as fun as I thought it was because holy shit, if you have to do anything, the casualty replenishment penalty is just so massive.
Nehekara rises from the sands.
Actually, well,
What the fuck?
Gold chaos.
I don't even remember this.
What's this?
I don't know.
Quest battle.
Mm-hmm. Oh, I remember this. This is gonna be easy.
You get an iced tea or a Red Bull? Get an iced tea.
Get a Red Bull.
Oh, I'm so annoyed with these factions that just randomly get fucked over with extremely jank unit replenishment from having unfavorable territories.
Isn't there a massive string of favorable territories that you're supposed to go to?
I mean, I could go south, but I couldn't go south because I had Taurox sitting there. Normally what I do is I just fuck with Taurox, but well, I lost my one army in settlement to you. I then had to like rebuild, and then I just sit there.
Did you just lose units in the cutscene?
That's the it's my reinforcement. My army is above. Come on, cutscene, fuck off.
Dude, I was hoping Taurox would die. He just sat in his settlement. He ran up, like the entirety of what he did this game, he ran to the right, raised it, went back, ran to the left, raised it.
Understanding it. He helped me out significantly. As he should have, since we're both chaos.
Man, I like giants. They're cool.
Aren't they shit? Aren't they like stinky?
They are.
They're perfectly fine for a tier 3 unit.
Why is he crossing? Stupid teammate.
Would you rather have a tomb scorpion or a giant?
Depends. Giant is better than the Tomb Scorpion in the 1v1, but Tomb Scorpion is more annoying, so it depends on the role you want.
Scorpion doesn't get killed in 2 volleys.
Doom Scorpion has big cancer emotions.
Scorpion doesn't actually.
Animations.
Tomb Scorpion doesn't actually do that much damage. It's just hard to hit.
Yes.
Giants, like if you're playing a melee faction and you're fighting a giant, that's 600 armor piercing, high splash damage with very high melee attack.
Except the giant's whole thing is arrows go up really fast.
Okay, so what if you're playing a melee faction?
If you're playing a melee faction, you have the giants.
Okay, so what if you're playing a melee faction and you're against a giant?
You have a giant. Just giant.
Okay, so you're saying giants are so bad that in melee v melee everyone will spam giants.
No, there's no reason to use a giant. Just use 4 melee.
But you literally just said that the best use of a giant is against a melee faction.
Not really, no.
Like if I'm playing orcs, what do I do about giants?
You have a big idol.
Okay,
Like the giants.
Not
better
good
in
against
every
the
way.
giant. You need like black orcs or the heroes or
yeah, exactly.
to snipe out. You don't need big ugly stuff with no melee attack. You just go ooga booga in melee to kill.
Can you 3-speed this?
Why did it think that you lose this?
I don't know.
I guess, I mean, to be fair, it is a mod.
It's 50-50. So it's not the mod, it's the base auto. It's not based on any modded stuff. Should be a reinforcing army coming in, but I don't know where, when. Ah, there we go.
Festergax, the lore keeper. I'm gonna be honest, I've never really seen many of the dragons in this game.
All right, now that our forces are diminished, let's charge across the bridge into the AI.
Or Brahms Dragon Breath versus Cauldron. Do you think Karageist will count?
No. Karageist is bad.
All 3 of your lasers missed in rapid succession.
No, I don't think like
It's not very... It's kind of annoying. The that unit is not very accurate.
This is just some Avalorn of missile resist.
Mine do.
Not much, but they do.
Couldn't you just chameleon skink spam them?
No, because they kill me in a single volley or 2.
Chameleon skinks have 40% missile resist.
Yeah, but they do too much damage. And they have 19.
Or range too. Way more range.
Yeah.
But they have stalk.
Yeah. Not,
stock range is greater than their like missile range.
not by much.
Just bomb the AI skinks. We do not care about them.
Yes.
Battle in Lustria versus Fire, where you're bombing skinks.
Yes.
Can you fucking die, please? Thank you. What the fuck is stupid? Pew pew. Banishment time. Goodbye, chaos.
Apotheosis gives your units fear.
Yes.
Since when?
It's very dumb. Come on, time to go away now, chaos.
Have you been defeated by Mazdamundi's start?
It was better in game 2. I don't know what the fuck they
Played the
thought.
start more. He
I'm
probably-
pretty sure the only guy who is responsible is the guy who said, time to make Norska the best faction in the game. Woo woo woo.
I mean, Skeggy were like that in Warhammer 2.
No, they weren't. They weren't. They hadn't a building that OP. They had one, but it wasn't that OP. And
It's just a Skeggy
Norska
fan.
has buffed a shit economy now, so he gets a big port. For starters, he gets a bunch of money, he gets better troops, he gets good recruitment, he gets more recruited per turn than me. And I get shitty Saurus, I need to wait like 20 turns to get my good stuff.
Well, I mean, there's a Skeggy fan that's EA and not a Mazdamundi fan.
No, it's not even the Skeggy fan, it's just the guy who reworked Norska. Just like it was one of the worst factions to play in higher difficulties, and as the guy said, let's make it the greatest faction of all time for no fucking reason.
Strike on my command.
And there you go. Best faction in the game, best port in the game, best fucking economy in the game. It's very, very dumb.
Yeah, I can't disagree with any of that.
Attend.
I can.
Fuck off.
Holy shit,
How the
Tyrion.
fuck is that? A Pyrrhic victory? What the fuck is that? Holy shit. Nordgård.
The greatest artist.
God, almost every capital is on an unfavorable terrain. Even the provinces that aren't all unfavorable have their capital on the unfavorable. Jesus Christ.
Okay, this is better. Goodbye, fuckface.
Do I?
Can you
What
match
is
my
even that
voice?
shit?
I was just minding my own fucking business, and then Lethanar sent me a message calling me a fake hoe moments before attacking me. I don't really get it.
That's his thing. That's just what he does.
Today you do sound kind of fake.
It's because I confederated someone, and he just didn't like that, I guess. It's kind of funny.
The reason it doesn't like you, but that's not the reason you're fake. I mean, what did Nikari do to you?
I killed that bitch.
Exactly. Why?
I have dark purpose.
Just picturing it like a Lethanar attacks. Alarielle's like, we can work this out. Like, no. Why did you kill Nikari? They were so beautiful.
Lore accurate.
So bad.
You know, unless Valkia swings and hits something.
So many dark fortresses up here. There's like 4.
You're actually losing land to Grombrindal.
Am I? I've lost 1 settlement and gained 14.
You're actually losing land to Grombrindal.
Surely my AI with 3, 6, 9, 10, 11, 12. With 12 settlements can fight Grombrindal.
Oh, Marauders will get auto-resolved into the fucking ground by Dwarf
Yeah,
Warriors.
he's not wrong. Actually, that will happen.
Anytime the AI tries to put up a fight, it's gonna look at the Dwarf army of Grombrindal. Grombrindal's just gonna go, "Arr!" And then fucking Marauders will just like die. That's all it will take.
Giga Chad Eltharion is going for it again. Let's go. He's heading to the Galleon's graveyard. He's sick of Noctilus's shit.
Why is Kazrak at war with me? What the fuck?
Do something.
No, it's like Eltharion is my defensive ally, so whenever Noctilus attacks, he lands on Tyrion, Tyrion kills him, and then Eltharion just makes a beeline for the Galleon's graveyard. I've seen this happen like twice. It's great.
Hey, bro, you remember what you did to Torox? That sweet, sweet, beautiful boy?
Why is Kazrak, he globally spawned, I mean, I don't think that's my capital at least. He globally spawned across the fucking world on my province and declared war and burned it.
Justice for Torox.
How is that doesn't even
Because
seem,
fuck you, bitch!
that seems a little unfair.
Yeah, you're not wrong. I have no idea what
Welcome
that
to the fucking club, mate.
Just don't get the kill gap next time.
Land of the dead. Shatter their bones. Arise, my legions.
The fact that it said this is a valiant defeat is kind of comical.
Oh, a valiant defeat, huh?
It was 19 skeleton spearmen against like 5 defenders. Now, I don't know the math, but I think 4 skeleton spearmen can take 1 bleak sword.
Did you see who's next to you?
Send the chariot.
Who is it?
Nehekara will be mine. Servants.
Greetings, exiles of Nehek.
Oh, are you over here? Are you killing Seloistra?
I am.
Good,
Why?
because I non-aggression pacted her, so I was kind of like, I don't really have,
Wait, you're already off with the donut?
yeah,
Yeah, he's been for a while.
yeah that's why I kind of told you that.
Oath One greets you.
I
Accept
think
my
we can
offer.
lose This.
Unliving curse.
Did you not expect him to like?
I expected like 50 more turns on the donut. That would have been nice.
No.
Accept my diplomatic offer, Hash.
What is your? Is it a fucking trade agreement? Because I swear to God.
It is.
How do you get 500 gold and I get 83?
Serving the gods.
Because you're Tomb King's goal.
No, you do. You get that gold.
My trade is 83. You got
okay.
500.
Oh, that's fine. Riches of Ulthuan, baby.
Incomes from tariffs of 4%.
Life.
I feel ripped off. Not gonna lie.
Meet
Don't
the
your skeletons like the trinkets?
meet the elves instantly become satellite state. God, I fucking hate this so much.
For order.
I mean, he didn't get Elite Thanar, but he'll get Elite Thanar soon. I'm just saying, this is why I recommended you use your Warriors of Chaos early game.
Kind of went in the wrong direction.
Yeah, I kept like hinting strongly, so you know, not on me. I'll be honest, not on me.
Trying to fucking redirect him towards the donut.
God, your fucking map color. Ugh.
Ew. Why is it so green?
I'm pretty. Stop.
It's like-
Stop making fun of me.
Oh.
So different.
God. The lizardmen have no
Leaving the
suitable
ship.
climates except the desert and the jungle.
I mean, I know someone who has lots of desert.
I mean, the fucking snow and the wasteland north is red for me, so
Fine,
I
I'll
can't
take it
even
all.
come and help you. And High Elfland is fucking orange.
High Elfland is green for me. Wait, no,
Shut
it's
up.
not. It's all orange. What the fuck is my people supposed to settle on? What am I supposed to like? Am I supposed to like run the
You're
fuck
in
back?
exile. You need to run back to the desert.
Back from whence you came.
I don't think the Sisters of Twilight like you very much, Hash.
Really?
I had a non-aggression pact with them and they just broke it, so I guess you know what that means.
Even the widows don't like you.
Oh, it's okay.
Ash, do you need the Clawed Coast?
No. Probably not. I mean, do I? No, it's all like orange again.
Ah,
Again.
okay.
Oh my fucking god. Am I really gonna get a fucking rebellion over here? What is this shit?
Rebellion on Tomb Kings? You gotta be one really bad player.
Obey me.
You know, I was thinking the same thing before Khazrak globally spawned on my capital province and attacked me.
Lethanar is being a creature. He doesn't want to accept my love and peace me.
Your advice. Attend your king, slaves.
Can I even beat the AI
What
with
even
this
is
army?
that shit?
Earth guides me.
Oh,
Onward.
Making no
Mazdamundi, do we
sense.
just lose?
It feels like it for now.
They challenge
Unless
me.
I do something really not good for him.
My path is clear. Treading softly.
Imminent rebellion in a province I cannot possibly get to defend. Yay. Please don't tell me the Beastmen are just gonna AFK on their capital again, making me bring back an army again. Jesus fucking Christ.
Brindle, why isn't he doing the dwarf thing and just turtling?
Tomb King.
Wait.
I have have arrived. Each lord.
I'm so underleveled compared to what I was last game. Not being able to secure the actually good mountain provinces to like turn 30 has not been great.
So fucking expensive.
The World Walkers and Nagarond have negotiated peace.
Beach.
Could it be peace in our time?
Ash, we still got that peace treaty because we're besties, right?
Yeah, sure. I swear to fucking god if the Beastmen are just AFKing on their capital, which is now my only province. Well, I shouldn't say, it's now their only province is in my province.
You remember when I told you to leave Torox alone?
I don't know, no. I mean, it might end when someone has 100 provinces. I'm not sure. There might be some like hard-coded jank, but I don't think so.
Oh, how close are you to 100?
I mean, Tornado's probably a fourth of the way there.
Wow, Nagarond is poor.
Probably. I mean, it's being run by a bunch of Norse
I
guys.
just declined his peace treaty and he attacked me with a full army. Well, it's fine. You can deal with him now.
God damn it, Alethanar, you fucking creature.
Bellicor's back.
He sure is. It's raiding time.
We could be best friends and I'll take care of that for you.
Oh, don't worry, I have a police force in the area. I'll just have to go smack him down. Definitely a nuisance, though. Absolutely a nuisance.
If I come to the donut, instead of fighting every single battle, if it's like a decisive victory, would you auto-resolve it?
Depends on the scenario. I mean, if it's like a helpless settlement, yeah, I probably would just do it to speed things up, but...
I shall take your advice.
King and country.
Oh, Lethanar, you creature.
Wait, he actually attacked you?
He ran in, attacked the settlement, died. And now I need to just go beat the shit out of him, I guess. He's just not accepting peace.
War, not peace.
Peace not in our time.
I mean, he'll probably accept peace now, but he hasn't been punished enough. Yeah, he'll accept peace, but he doesn't want to give me any gold. No way. He's rated as very friendly, by the way, after coming and attacking me and getting shot in the process.
I mean, he's a good guy in Lethanar. What could you possibly be mad at?
The day of awakening.
Ash, I love the fact that you finally got the peace deal, like the trade agreement that you were looking for, and it's like some of the worst fucking terms ever seen.
I just wanted a trade agreement early game to make more money.
It's just like a total scam.
Pyrrhic victory.
What on earth?
It's because he's getting ambushed, so Skaven's getting hella ambush modifiers.
No, it's not an ambush. It's not.
Oh. Is this a quest pedal?
Mm-hmm.
What happened to your army?
I disbanded some units.
Bankrupt duo strikes again.
No.
Lizardmen settlements are very aesthetic.
Currently impractical and ugly.
Yeah, campaign ends when someone's clearly the victor. It's the best way to look at it. Which I think we're rapidly getting to. My start was shit, Mazdamundi's start was shit. I think we'd equal out. But then, Alarielle's kind of running around.
Being a high elf baby faction.
Okay, you're playing Warriors of Chaos.
Okay, yeah, but I'm a baby.
Okay, but you like decided for some reason you had a Giga army next to me, and I was like scrambling. Like I was like, okay, I could probably win 40v26, and then you just like peace treated and ran away, and I was like, okay.
I played fucking Reichland. People are like, Tornado, you know, Reichland's really shit. You gotta give it up. I play High Elves. Like, I'm playing the baby faction, dude. You're lame.
Tornado, you're kind of baby.
Win.
Yeah, literally, it is the baby faction when you're playing Alarielle.
You are the baby faction.
I mean, I don't see why I wouldn't play the best High Elf.
I have baby faction.
You can do whatever you want, just it's gonna be annoying.
Just
Baby
play the baby faction if you want to be a baby, it's fine.
Yeah, baby faction.
There is way more overpowered shit than this.
Like who?
She's pretty OP.
Norska?
What's that?
No.
Norska is...
Norska is not overpowered at the start. They
Yeah,
need
sure.
time to build up.
Not at this point in the game, but I mean, okay, so if we're limiting the scope to early game, let me think. I've seen some pretty
Vampire
unreasonable
counts-
shit from the greenskins. Vampire counts.
Vampire counts and
Vlad
greenskins
is-
are really good early. I don't think they scale as well, but they're at least
Vlad
as
is-
good early. Vlad is more powerful early.
Vlad is extremely out of line. Like, he can do all sorts of whack shit.
What was that shit that just wiped out all those Skaven backliners? What the fuck was that? It looked-
Tech.
It was what?
It's my secret weapon.
It was like a death laser. It was like you just mind
Oh,
controlled
gosh.
them.
Have you ever prayed to Sotek really hard?
No, because lizardmen are boring.
On the death laser. They pray harder this time.
Honestly, I wouldn't mind Gorok, but no one wants to do Southlands because we did Southlands 50 times. I thought this start would be more exciting, but holy shit. If you don't get a good solid start, like if Tarx decides to be a little bitch hole to you, oh my god, you literally waste 15 turns. I'm at like 3 provinces, Alarielle's at like 7.
If the last time I played Valkia, I was allied to Malekith, so I didn't know the start. Like, if I wasn't allied to Malekith, if I did know the start efficiently, I think I'd be close to where the high elves are at.
Probably. I mean, the one battle we fought was pretty bad for me. The Skaven kind of fucked with me.
Oh,
Not
this is
as
where you
bad
get
as
Lord
me.
Croak?
Yep.
Lord Croak is good, right?
No, he's awful, the worst lord in the game.
Yeah, but it means he's gonna have to play battles out unless they made his auto-resolve better.
They didn't.
Do you like their bell, Tornado?
Yes. Bunny Skaven Bell.
It actually does give melee attack. I thought it only gave leadership. I always thought it was useless.
Are you guys fine with ending it after this battle?
What, do you just want to end?
No, I mean like for today, because it's been like 6 hours. I'm tired.
Yeah, I guess. I'll be honest, as bad as we think Mazdamundi's doing, I think he actually is doing better than me. Having to
Thorax really fucked you up.
I literally have had to sit here for 15 turns. Like, I'm level 16.
Oh my, Thorax. did you dirty?
It's because he ran around, raised everything. You were in the north, so I couldn't move north, so I had to go there, but everything was like bad terrain for me. So I had to dead ass sit still, replenish. Then I had to... So like the first battle I took with them was really bad because it was Taurex, but I didn't want to play it out because I was like, you know, Minotaurs and Taurex, kind of hard early game. I mean, in retrospect, I should have played it out. There was no way they were gonna kill actually 19 skeleton spearmen, but anyway, then I had to sit there and recruit and replenish for about 10 turns, actually.
Yeah, I only looked scary. If you came north, you probably would have, like, messed me up really bad.
My armies are okay, but my good units are split between 3 different armies. And now the beastmen are running and killing my capital province. Because they globally spawned in my fucking province. Like, everything was actually starting to go well and that shit.
You probably could have peace treated Thorax. Tried hard enough.
No, because he wasn't weak. He was sitting on his capital.
How many? So many Skaven.
It's the last one.
Why are they so red?
What do you mean, so red?
Uh oh, here come the Warplock Giselles.
The colors on the Skaven, they're like bright red.
Because it's the base faction color.
Well, when they clamor the bell, they get leadership and vigor, but even on Skaven, eventually leadership stops mattering, because you start just hitting such absurd levels of leadership. And it's not like, you're not gonna have like Skaven slaves in the late game.
Why?
Dude, that bell is just going for it. You can't stop him.
Ash, why won't you have Skaven slaves?
Because there's Skaven slaves.
They are like Stormthorn vermin, but cheaper. It's like get looped. I just use Quasars until like 3100.
Lord Croak has awakened. Oh good, the fucking Quest Battle Lord is the same level as me.
Problem?
Well, that seems to equalize this battle out a little. Well, there's Lord Croak. Did you know he's dead?
Yes.
See, that's Lord Croak's body, but it's not actually Lord Croak, because he's dead. He was just, he just decided to not die, and then he came back.
Oh, like Nagash?
No.
You'd think that the Temple Guards at least could have come out a little earlier than Lord Croak. You know? The 600 Temple Guards probably would have been a big help here.
Temple Guards watching the Lizardmen army get slaughtered, and give him like 10 more minutes.
How is Lord Croak any different from Nagash?
Because Nagash was like,
Nagash was weak.
Nagash tried to come back and couldn't. Lord Croak decided to come back, then saw that his body was dead. So then he just decided to come back anyway. And he's actually possessing his dead body right now.
Yeah, that's what Nagash did the first time he died. He was wandering the desert exiled, and then he's like, oh shit, I died. I'm gonna possess my body.
You can literally see his spirit above the body. That's what's casting, the spirit.
Why is his chair so unkept?
Because he's been dead for like 10 million years.
And he only has one vine?
Yeah. I mean, they try to keep tagging it. The only thing that could wake up Lord Croak was Mazdamundi himself. Which is ironic that Mazdamundi isn't the one who starts with him.
I mean, you gotta pick Itza for a reason. They got, I forgot the name of the Lord. But he's, okay, I guess.
I can't remember. How does Lord Croak die in the end times?
I hate Lizardmen, I wouldn't know.
I feel like in this case, Lord Croak might just get gunned down by these Giselles.
It does look to be happening. Holy shit. Wakes up after 10,000 years sleep. Rat boys with snipers. Take him down.
Light eyes on the target enemy, yes, yes.
How did Sigmar lose against Archaon?
Plot armor, mostly.
Don't, you like Sigmar. You're biased.
I'm not wrong, though. Archaon had tons of cringe-ass plot armor. Chaos in general did in the end times.
Yeah.
Plot armor, he also just had 6 Chaos artifacts. And the Sharon gun. Wait, how was he, like, 400 years old? I thought he was just a normal dude.
Where are they, Temple Guard? Someone asked me to zoom in on them. Ah, here we go.
The objective is like, Lord Croak is weakened after awakening. Protect him at all costs. Lord Croak just walks up, T-poses in front of the fucking Giselles. Protect me.
I think it's probably something with my graphics card. Yeah, their armor does look shiny.
Escort missions be like?
Temple Guard.
It's probably because you have your shadows or lighting stuff too high.
There we go. The Temple
I
Guard.
had the same issue and I dropped it down and it's better.
The elite mega lizard man elite game unit with 34 melee attack and 41 defense. With somehow less damage than a regular Saurus, but at least it's armor piercing.
Just skeleton warriors literally just kill that.
Depends on how many of them there are.
With only 85 armor, 85 is not low, but it's not really enough to where normal damage isn't gonna chew through you.
This battle is not easy, not gonna lie.
How much armor do spearmen have?
Just Empire Spearmen?
No, skeleton spearmen. Yours.
Oh, like 10, 20?
No, okay. Because I recruited 2 fire sorcerers.
Yeah, I mean, my early game Spearmen don't. I mean, they're a shit unit. They're actually not meant to really be used anymore.
I mean, it's the same thing with Kosars. Most factions, level 1 shit units you can just use all the way up to like turn 50.
Yeah, but no, mine can't get any tech boosts, and their red line boost is pretty bad, so.
Do you know who's isn't pretty bad? Goblins. Have you played Grom?
Yeah, Grom's considered S tier.
Yeah, Grom the Paunch would easily be more bullshit than Alarielle, I think.
Like, no offense to Hildrick who kept playing Grom, but yeah, he's S tier.
I don't know how Hildrick didn't auto win on Grom.
From what I've understand, there's there's 6 factions just considered S tier that should never be played multiplayer. Helman, Gorst, Ikit, Lokir, Axodal, Grom, and
I would literally run out of ammo before I killed Gorst.
what does that do? The Blood Knight Ritual Dark Elf Girl.
Helebron.
Yeah, Helebron. Helebron's just too OP. Obviously.
Ikit is not as...
Ikit's good,
Ikit is
but
S.
he's
No,
not.
I don't think so.
He's not as.
Helebron is bullshit.
Why don't you send the screenshot so I can know which factions to practice? Because I'm not good at the game.
I mean...
It would be a bad idea.
Best factions would be... Snitch, Oxyotl, probably Scarbrand, if you know how to play him. Alarielle.
The 6 I'm seeing that they categorize as S tier.
Helebron, Grom.
Actually, people are now categorizing Grimgore is just below S tier.
Warzag is kind of up there.
Lokir's whole thing, Black Arcs, and now that
Yeah, but
the
it's
Dark
not
Elves'
S
whole
tier.
thing is Black Arcs.
No, it's just he ambushes, kills you. Snitch and Lokir do the same thing. They ambush you, kill your entire army off stock, snipe on the ambush, and then like you die, dealing 0 casualties. It's like funny a few times, and then it gets kind of old. Not gonna lie.
Update, Tyrion is currently approaching the Galleon's graveyard. Tyrion and Eltharion in person are sick of these people's shit. Just totally done with it.
Dwarves can get the highest armor, but they can't really get physical resist. Yeah. Oh, you just left. Oh. Okay, I'll take a save. Yeah, that's it then.
Yep.
Are
we gonna continue this?
Same time tomorrow?
Yeah.
Well,
I don't think Cartron is feeling it.
it's not that I'm not feeling it. It's just this game seems kind of pointless with 3 shitty factions and 1 Alarielle.
Yeah.
Basically 1v3.
That's also true. I don't think
So
this guy.
This is not a balanced matchup at all.
This guy, if you get screwed, that one battle, I swear to God, that one battle fucked me.
I mean, I figured that me and Hash would be we're mid tier, and you're supposed to be like S tier Cartron, so that's what made me think that it would be fair.
Yeah, but depends on the faction of the two. And since it's been a long time since I have played Lizardman.
I'll be honest, you had to fight an AI that actually used its AI cheats to build a decent army, and that was kind of funny. Normally the AI just cheats out a bunch of shit units.
Alarielle the ever.
And this one... No.
This guy
was
just...
Too greedy at the start, and... the Lizardman stuff is way too slow to be able to fight your neighbors, because it's either I go fight the humans, which have 2 full stacks of crossbowmen, or I go fight the Norse that has 2 full stacks of murder champion berserker shit.
This faction, everything around them is
XP.
just unpleasant. Can they just make Frozen pleasant for them? I mean, Jesus.
Supposed to go there.
Where do you go?
For Khatep?
Back where you came.
Khatep, you need to go down. You need to go into the jungle, take Hexoatl, take a port, and then you move towards the desert and take back your pyramid land.
Dear God.
That's really cursed.
Because it's an exiled faction, because he fucked up a ritual to bless
Sigma's will.
what's his name? Cetra. So Cetra said, you can go fuck off over there. And so that's why Khatep exiled over the
How badly did he fail? Cetra's literally like Superman.
Yeah, but he fucked up a ritual. Cetra was angry, and
Okay.
Cetra said, "You can fuck off then."
Okay, so beyond the memes, Cetra is so Cetra's memed because he's a complete narcissist who's extremely strong, but no, he's not actually a good person. By
He doesn't
any
have to be a good person. His dick is too
pretty
big.
Sure there's no good person in this.
there are good
Carl
people.
Franz.
Cetra is an evil warmongering
No, he
slave
actually
empire.
is.
No, he's not.
How is he a bad person?
Sending a crusade towards the fucking lizardmen to pillage their lands and get money is not considered.
The
a
Hunts
good
Marshal's expedition was not sent directly by
person.
Carl.
Yes, it was.
Well,
It was directed by
He
the
hired
Emperor
by
himself.
Carl.
Yeah.
the Lizardmen had it coming.
Honestly, I would just play Tomb Kings again. I don't know, if Turner plays Alarielle, I could go for like Kemler or something at least decent. Khatep, okay, I don't think he's bad, but it's frustrating because if you don't ace your start, yeah, you have to start moving through shitland and your replenishment is shit on, and it feels really bad.
Tornado, quick question. Are you attracted to Araness Assault Spite?
No, not really.
Why?
Oh, Archon, there's another one.
Her face is fucked up and she's missing a leg.
Two. She's missing both legs.
Yeah,
So you just don't like paraplegics?
correct.
Why?
I don't think I have to explain this to you, brother.
Summon the
You
electric
do. I love paraplegics.
That's great, man.
See, the reason I don't really like using Archon though is man, he just kind of feels shitty as a person.
He is.
Like not even about that. Like Cetra at least like seems like he's not just like a shitlord, but I feel like Archon would be the sort of dude to say racist shit on Twitter.
He would.
Like that's just the feeling I get from that dude.
He would say it IRL too.
Archon just does not. He seems like he seems like the sort of guy who, if you had a beer with him, he'd just completely unprovoked start telling you his opinions on Polish people.
He'd do that sober. You give him a little bit of winds of magic.
And am I gonna become like an outcast for playing Avalorn now?
Yes, we're outcasting you. Get the fuck out. No, okay, they're not that.
You just need another good faction to play against it, or at least if you're going Avalorn spam.
I mean, I don't really think that the Sisters of Avalorn thing is unbeatable.
As Lizardmen, I would have a hard time countering that shit.
I don't really think the Sisters of Avalorn spam is completely unbeatable. I don't even want that to be my in-game stack alone.
The only thing is, I think, okay, so if Chameleon Skinks can't beat it, I feel like I think there's not a whole lot in the Lizardman roster. They could just spam the fuck out of tier 5 dinosaurs, but then you could just have 2 stacks, and then what, you know? Yeah.
Even then, the dinosaurs are not cheap.
Well, that's what I'm saying, is he would just then have... Okay, so...
I really think that what makes Alarielle strong is macro. Like, I'm running 2 conquest prongs at the same time, not really breaking a sweat while having a police stack on Ulthuan.
So what is, let's see here. The Liber Mortis. Oh, that's his.
Didn't Archon get cucked like 3 times?
Honestly, Hash, you should just unapologetically become an Arcan the Black main.
I like Cetra's an asshole, but he feels like he's an asshole because he's an asshole. Archon feels like an asshole who just seems like unpleasant, like uncomfortable. Like, okay, Tornado, I'm gonna put it this way. Like Cetra kind of feels like he's like Churchill. Cetra is Churchill. He's not a good person. You don't like him. But Archon just feels like straight up Hitler. Just
Well, you can only be Nagash's right-hand man so hard until you become like
Just
Arcan.
embrace the thug life, man. Embrace the Arcan lifestyle.
some of his abilities are pretty good, I'll grant you that. But I just don't like this dude. This dude's just...
Wow, you don't like the purposely bad character who's the right hand of a worse character.
Yeah, I mean, do you think he's bad?
Not like in game. Like,
Okay, so
as a person,
like
he's awful.
Cetra's your uncle. He's kind of an asshole. He gets drunk at family gatherings sometimes. Archon is like
Skinhead cousin.
skinhead cousin who beats women.
Yeah, it's just... Cetra, I feel like he'd be the sort of dude who people tolerate, because, look, he's kind of fun to be around still, right? But then you got Archon, who's banned from the family gathering, and whenever anyone asks, people just say, just go ask your mother. And then if you ask your mother, she's like, go ask your father.
Yes, Arch Necromancer.
But he can't be rated.
Okay, see, here's the other problem I have with characters like Archon the Black. Why does he get to auto-resolve his way to owning a full province on turn 1? Who decided that was gonna be a thing? You literally just take battle, and he has a fucking hero in his, like, what, who, why? He's fucking...
Very balanced.
And then, you got these fucking dire, and it's just like, it's just...
You are not him.
Oh, that's right.
That local recruitment capacity too, man. What?
Yeah, and then you can just get to sit here, and you're like, oh, second army.
Hash,
Dude, I have a recruitment capacity of 2 base.
Say what?
Your direwolves and fellbats aren't good until you get your skills for them. Then they just become silly.
Cetra has a cool Mustang, and he goes real fast on the highway when he takes you to McDonald's.
No, these dire wolves. Look at this shit. Look at these dire wolves. 36 melee attack, 26 weapon strength. They're at least.
Direwolves.
Those are much better than base dire wolves.
What?
I don't play counts. I just know they don't have a lot of green bars yet.
Oh wait, what do you do? What red line would even go with this guy?
I get the feeling that the game is dead, I guess.
Yeah. Okay, if Anhedonia had attacked me early, I think it would have gone better, but he didn't.
Said you were scary. I feel lied to.
I have like 15k income, 3 stacks.
I'm not
all
doing
that.
good. I'm doing quite poorly.
You don't even like need to do anything. I would just be able to carry you at this point.
Yeah.
I think.
The direwolves do
Honest-
extra.
A few of your stacks to protect my mildly overextended ass would be excellent. Like you could just run your shit around. If it's orange territory for you, it's green for me, so you can just feed it into me.
Why do my direwolves get physical resist?
Because you're Arcan and fuck you. Don't they get like 15% physical resist for existing?
No.
How much physical?
Wait, why does he start with a tier 2 capital too? What the fuck? Who decided this should be a thing?
You know
He's not
why?
like an Arcan hater.
You know why is Altdorf a tier 1 capital? The more I think about it.
If Altdorf started at tier 2, it would actually be a pretty good boon.
It would also make sense.
Nader, you should play Cafe.
I don't think I like Cathay, to be honest.
What's wrong with Cathay?
I don't like their harmony.
What's wrong with Cathay?
I don't like their harmony.
Racism?
I don't think the harmony system is really good. On the campaign map it's fine, but in the battles, just like here, clump your crossbows really close with the melee, and then a good player will flank them and murder them.
Yeah, I mean, like, like in all honesty, like if you're playing shit like Archon, yeah, like Alarielle's up there. Like it's kind of like League of Legends. Like the A tier factions are balanced on A tier factions, and then the S tier just have something wrong with them. There's like a screw loose.
Isn't League of Legends have like 40 S tier characters?
Doesn't League of Legends have your mom?
You sound like a League of Legends Riot Games apologist.
Yes, here, allow me
It
to
just
spin up.
sounds gay.
Allow me to spin up my second stack on turn 2 as Archon the Black.
Yeah, I'm prepping up my second stack, Tornado. What don't you like about this?
No,
Yeah,
Archon, you kill the dwarves
to
first.
bed.
I'm not gonna kill the dwarves first. I'm going right for Rapans.
Good night, Lake Artron.
Yes. It's 11 a.m.
Vanquish the meddlers
Gaming.
for the arch necromancer.
I wonder if I could just brute force this with the vast quality difference.
You fight it, yeah, most likely.
I think if someone played the Bretonia side, could they even win this?
Show me.
Like, what does damage? You've got Questing Knights, Foot Squires. Foot Squires only have, yeah, they're... So it's basically, it's gonna come into Henry, Rapans, and the Questing Knights.
I think... No, I think you'll just... You have fucking Hex Wraiths, Jesus Christ.
Well, it's because yeah.
If you just kill all the range units, they don't have enough, and then you just need to make sure not to get tower cheesed.
Yeah, because like these Fellbeds have good melee attack, so they'll actually whittle. Like normally Fellbeds are like 18 melee attack. They don't really whittle away peasants that quickly.
50 melee defense, Fellbats, make it stop!
Yeah,
please!
Tornado, you need to understand these Fellbeds need to be able to tie up high tier melee units and take them.
Make it stop! It's like an elven spearman, man! What is that?
These Hex-Rays need 53 pure armor piercing damage with 41 melee attack and 46 charge. They
It's
just
so
actually,
rancid.
my favorite part of this faction is just the fucking crypt ghouls. The fucking these are your flanking stock units, except actually they're not really even Vanguard stock units. They're just pure frontline murder machines.
Hash, you can't auto-resolve Rapans this early. That's why you go through the mountains. I think you only take 2 turns without taking a city in total.
Why would you do that when you can just slam jam your way into Rapance on turn 2 like a real gamer?
Because you can't auto-resolve her.
Why not? Just fight the battle.
But if I fight the battle, can a Rapans player actually stop me?
No, I've actually been in this exact situation, I think, and I wasn't able to do shit.
Me, personally, I'd be able to stop you, but that's just me.
Well, what spells? Okay, Archon,
He has Spirit Leech.
Spirit Leech, Aspect of the Dread Knight. Aspect of the Dread Knight? Okay, so
Dude,
he's
like Lake Hartron is telling me that like Alarielle is unbeatable, and then I'm looking at this shit. It's like Arcane the Black is already set up to game on turn 2. Like what?
I mean, there's lots of really good factions. That's kind of the point I was trying to make. Is that
I think he's kind of molding because didn't go well for him. I'm gonna be honest.
Well, Mazdamundi is not very good.
In the game.
Yeah.
Playing it before.
Mazdamundi is really bad. No offense. I mean, he did what he could, but there are some factions that I think have just always had the same thing happen. If you know what I mean. And Mazdamundi is one of those. It's just every time someone plays him, this same shit happens.
What? Too?
There's some factions that I think you could run into without a plan and be mostly okay, but I prefer to really have a game plan, and I think it makes things run smoother.
Being tryhard, baby.
Yes, in the same way that knowing how to read gives you an unfair advantage in the place.
Because I don't think enough people talk about that.
See, here's the problem, Hash.
Yeah.
You know, you look at that big Bretonian army and you're like, man, that's a lot of troops. And then you start looking at the stats. You start doing the algebra and you're like, hey, wait a second. These troops fucking suck.
Well, the big thing is Archon gets 5 melee attack to his entire team, but then he still gets my Will Be Done for another AoE 5 melee attack. Yeah, so like, everyone's telling me these direwolves are bad. Really? This is bad? This is bad? This is bad?
Open the Liber Mortis. Close the Liber Mortis. Open the Liber Mortis. Anti-large unit, by the way. Anti-large, by the way. Anti-large. Charge defense.
Where are these fucking catapults? They're here somewhere. Ah. And then I'll just have the hex rays clean up after this. Okay, well I need the hex rays on the Knights of the Realm. And then you guys just continue to shoot. You guys kill that. Archon, yeah, you need to get over here and start buffing everyone.
Cetra shall pay.
Where's is Rapunzel here?
Basically, Archon just gives everything melee attack, gets a second army, is a spellcaster legendary lord, has units with full red line on turn 1, starts with hex wraiths because, like, why not, right? And
Immediately.
I'm trying to understand, you know? Help me.
Well, I get the Liber Mortis, so I get 40% more physical resist. Does that make my hex rays? Yeah, 95%.
Amazing. Fuck it, dude. Just why even use them as shock cav? Why troll? Just have them sit in there, you know?
Yeah, no, let's just sit in on this one.
Oh, you poor bats. What? They did their job. It's okay.
Yeah, no, they got rid of the thing. Where's my 2 prints? Oh, fuck me. Oh, right, no, he's over here doing this shit. Tomb prints. He starts with a hero because fuck it, I guess. I don't know.
Honestly, I think if you played it badly and the human played it perfectly, maybe they could do something here. But like, if it's anything aside from a complete victory, it doesn't even matter because Tomb Kings are the funny, and then you can just re-recruit everything.
Yeah.
Back out the other lord, go back to the other province. Now you have 2 provinces to recruit from.
Yeah. So the thing is, like, I'm giving my will be done. So like these hexers are at 48 melee attack. They're chewing through knights. Not super fast, but
you also just start spamming Finger of Death on Rapunzel whenever she's in sight. So
yeah, that's what I was gonna do, but then she decided to not show up. Oh my god, I'm getting cock blocked over here. They sent their heroes back here just to fight my ghouls.
Ready.
yes. It's a pretty fat blob of Bretonnian chaff, not gonna lie.
Yeah, I mean, they're pushing.
I don't know. I mean, with some turrets, I think this could actually go pretty bad.
That's assuming I didn't frontline with my crypt ghouls and instead... I mean, if I had the crypt ghouls here...
It's probably within reason to be able to win this, but yeah.
They shall perish.
Kill the enemies of Bretonnia!
Ushbati versus peasant mob.
Oh my god. Yeah, the problem is they have full melee immunity here. Because they're such high tier units. Yeah, she has foot squires, but... Well, I mean, the best... Bretonnian infantry. There we go, yeah.
Bretonnian infantry avoid breaking at 50% health challenge. Impossible. Cannot be done.
You know, I thought that would finish him off. I mean, the fact that I'm frontlining with dire wolves here, Jesus Christ.
Yeah, it's kind of rancid, I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, if I hadn't sent my... If I had done this in reverse and had the crypt ghouls on the front line, this would be going a lot better. Plus, the second these people break and I can actually get these units through... When did these bats get 100 kills? I mean, I think it just comes down to a theory. Like, there's just no way. I mean, if they have good turrets, and maybe, but I mean, just purely on stats. You look at the stat combination here. I should probably get these.
You would need to be smart with your bats and use them to take out turrets. That's actually a little bit of a trump card.
Yes.
Use the bats to kill the catapult, and use the bats to kill turrets.
Yeah. If you just suicide run, because I mean that's the thing. Like even just trying to brute force this attack, it's working.
Or are you just like intentionally playing like a dog to see if it works?
Yeah, like I'm just brute forcing through the front. Like I really don't think it's just comes. It's like I keep saying a lot of these times. It's just sometimes the stat difference is just so vast that there's just nothing you can do.
The Bretonians can't do anything. This is actually with AI boost too. Keep that in mind if humans controlling it.
Yeah, yeah.
No, I've actually played this battle. It kind of feels like you just get ran over by Arcan. Yay.
Look at the kills on these direwolves just going up as they attack the peasants.
Cursed.
And then, the more you kill, the more army losses are incurred. Yeah, they're like...
I feel like Bretonia is basically an NPC faction at this point. They're not actually... It's like you're not actually supposed to play them. You're just supposed to kill them so you can feel good about yourself.
Yeah, it doesn't feel like they do much. Yeah, and then that's the thing, like, the second their front line is gone, these wolves with their, what, 116 speed? That feels excessive.
Bats and wolves gather.
Yeah, I mean, there's just no way. It's just a statistical difference. Like, there's just no way reasonably you could not brute force your way through this fight. I send the Hex Race to the other side. I send the Hex Race with the direwolves to the other side, I think. And then he has to try to defend that. If he sends the heroes like he did this time, the Hex Race kill him. If he just tries to
block... The Hex Race kill them. I think you really just go for a full frontal push at the front. And just kill his range units. And then like have one or two on the back just to distract him and like run around. I don't think you actually want to engage the heroes with the Hex Race. You just want to ignore them and run past.
Wait, so that's where Ponce killed.
Yeah.
She only had
and you also
one.
get the growth. Oh wait, she's just literally dead. What is that building in there? What is that?
That's the unique dock. It's a it's a casualty replenishment growth income dock.
Oh, amazing. So you get her trait, you get the dock, and then you get another province to recruit from.
Yes. For some reason, he also starts with a hero. And by the way, the hero is why this is actually better than Scarbrand's stat after they nerfed it. Conqueror is actually better than Scarbrand's unique stats. Yeah, the Tomb Prince that he starts with is a big reason why Archon can't really die, because the Tomb Prince is Guardian. So you combo that with how tanky this dude is. Yeah, 15 missile resist. Yeah, Archon, does he have a mount? He doesn't actually have a good mount. I'll give him that.
You should have a War Sphinx.
No. Only Citra.
Oh no, he's got a Chariot. No, that's good.
I mean, you compare that. Hold on, I'm gonna get water real quick because my mouth is dry.
Arcan the Black Gaming.
Right, I'm back.
Empire.
I mean, I've done Cetra start so many times. It's pretty easy to get Cetra off the ground. He's not bad, he's just not amazing. I have no idea what my chat is going on. Only Cetra gets the Sphinx, no one else? Not true. Old generic Tomb Lords get the Sphinx. Tomb Lords are, I would say, above average, but they're not the best.
Cetra the Imperishable, King of
So here, is Tornado still here?
Lord of the Shifting Sands,
Tornado up, Tornado muted.
of mankind, rest no longer. Nehekara will be restored to greatness.
Yeah, so if you do, now this is why I like Cetra. You go 4th Dynasty. Cetra has some, so he's got Patra, that gives melee defense, but then he's got Restless Minions, which actually gives melee attack to your Tomb Guards, so they can actually hit people. So, the whole thing with Tomb Lords, you know, I've always gone for the income building, but here, let me see if I can show you this. So you don't actually start. You don't actually start with Nehekarn Warriors, which kind of sucks. But if you just kind of do, I kind of don't like using the Tomb Guard on this first fight, but if we just kind of do like this, because these chariots, I don't know if they like buffed. I don't know if they buffed the chariot like archers or something. These units have like negative auto resolve. Wait, don't ask why. But you can see their arrows actually do a good chunk now. Okay, well, this is not exactly a good showing, but you can see here. Yeah, you can see like the charges on these chariots is just fucking nuts. Like, watch his charge. Like, what the fuck? Here, so then let's get these halberds engaged, and we'll just charge the Tomb Guard halberds in the back. Like, it's because skeletons don't have mass, so they can't actually stop these chariots from charging through them like this. Even Tomb Guard don't really have mass. So I'll send in the Tomb Guard now. I don't really like taking casualties on them so they don't auto-resolve. Yeah, we just need a 3-speed this at this point. Let's pull back. Well, we lost one of our skeleton warriors, but it's not really a big deal. Oh my god, we get the Ushabti. Now we need to do my favorite trick, which is spam right-clicking. Why must you spam right-click? Because otherwise your units will try to get in melee and stay in melee. So you need to do this the whole time. Yes, really. Yes, it's really that annoying. Okay, this is a really bad showing of this battle. It like opened up well, and then it didn't go well after that. No, actually it wasn't that bad now that I'm looking at it. I mean, losing the one skeleton kind of sucked. Yeah, it was really these Tomb Guard. I think if I just wasn't sitting on 3-speed, obviously it would have gone better. I just needed to charge and remove the Tomb Guard, because they're the only people who can really do casualties. So I need to take the unit replenishment. And then from here on out, it should just be an auto resolve through. Never mind, valiant defeat. Ugh. This one's also really easy. Because, it's because chariots don't auto-resolve. For some reason, I don't think chariots even count to auto-resolve. And I don't mean that like, oh man, they're really bad. I mean, I think chariots, in a literal sense, do not count to auto-resolve. I've done a lot of tests, and I actually struggle to get chariots to count on auto-resolve.
What if we all just played our campaigns on legendary difficulty so everyone suffers?
You know, I actually saw that argument in the head-to-head, whether it's better to play on lower or higher difficulty.
Everyone gets to have pain. Players just randomly dying off. Fucking dwarves are like, hey man, I'm dead, I'm out of the game. Starsnake sent 8 stacks at me. Turn 3. Endless battles in settlements. Whole game's lost because the ambush cheese failed.
Is there a turret or something? What is shooting me?
What's your take on it?
Oh, great, wonderful idea.
You think so?
Oh yeah, only the best.
You don't sound enthusiastic. We'll be trying it next game then.
Oh yeah, no, 100%. We're getting right in there. Yeah, with my will be done. Yeah, the chariots they're 80 armor, so they're pretty good armor. So you just sort of do this. I mean, in all honesty, if you're really microing it, you could just... What the fuck? How did both the fucking skeleton archers lose to one archer?
Ash, I feel like this micro is questionable.
You know, I just want it to be over.
The IRL.
I mean, I just need to run around dodging and shooting. Somehow I'm being absolutely murdered by their archers. Holy shit. What is wrong with their fucking archers? How are they killing me so easily? My archers lost a 2-for-1. No, wait, guys. No, run. What do you... We're just gonna pile in melee and do melee shit. There. You can't lose Tomb Guard Halberds because they're a tier 3 unit. And they're extraordinarily important because often enough they're the only units that can kill some of the higher tier stuff. Tornado, do you see all the losses I've taken?
Yes.
It's really bad. Basically unrecoverable.
I would probably not feel good if I was playing a faction that isn't a meme and I took those losses.
What do you think you do? Want to go in pure? What do I normally do? I mean, I could go with the income. I could go with the growth. I mean, I'm Cetra, so I should have good growth already. Let me go for the income, because every time I don't go for the income, I get fucked.
I delete my buildings to build more income.
Yeah, Cetra gets bonus growth and replenishment. It's just you have to play those first 2 battles, and it can be annoying. Because you want to just 3-speed through it, because it's so fucking boring. You're just sitting Cetra near your units, buffing their melee attack and defense, and then watching 2 tanky-based melee units beat the shit out of each other.
What if we made conceding the first 3 battles standard practice?
I think it'd remove a lot of fun. Plus, it would encourage people to take really janky builds. Most people don't actually need to do that.
No one should need to do that, but, I mean...
Valiant defeat.
Jank.
We play hard in multiplayer. It's really frustrating because I really fucking hate chariots.
I'm going to bed. Bye.
See ya. You guys want to see something? You guys want to see something really funny with chariots? Here, let me show you. Let me show you. A regular chariot is a mass of 1,880. With a horse archer, it is a mass of 1,900. A bow apparently has 25% of the mass of a skeleton. I mean, these are net hit Karns, which are really high damage melee. So I saw a chance to remove those real early and just took it. Although I kind of assumed that these chariots would kill them quicker if I sat in melee. Evidently not. Like, I didn't think it would be good, but I thought they would, you know, die eventually. I mean, you can see, yeah, you can see like these Nehikarns just utterly obliterating through regular skeletons. Oh my god. He summoned the Ushabti. What are you guys doing? I don't fucking know. Yeah, they tried to send those guys at me. Just go take that point. And you guys go take that point. Oh, no, wait, you can't take that point. Oh my fucking god. I fucking hate playing these battles. It's so tedious. You just want to play it. You just want it to be over with because it's literally just watching skeletons fight each other. Oh wow, Citra, he buffed their damage. Yay. I don't know how I ended up in melee with... Huh. I don't really know how I ended up in melee with an archer. See, like, none of these losses matter. None of these matter. How does a skeleton move without muscles? Magic. Literally magic. It's literally magic. Oh, before your king. I actually did this expansion really bad. Now that I'm remembering it. Actually, I forgot to build, didn't I? I think most people have said that the meta is currently just tier 2 Ushabti. Actually, I need to perform that right first. We get the artillery. I can recruit units at a higher tier now. So I'll just recruit higher tier of the base units. Now, ironically, the Springs of Eternal Life, what I've seen them do every single time at this point, is they'll come back, defend it, but their auto-resolve is so fucking shit that they actually lose. Never mind, this time they didn't even defend. That's fucking weird. Wait, where'd they go? Huh? Why were they over here? That's super weird. They never do that. Why doesn't it prioritize high tier units? I'm just killing these units and replacing them. Rather than like letting them replenish, I'll just kill them off and recruit higher tier versions. Or sorry, higher vet versions. Do I need the fourth? The Ushabti guy is good. Yeah. Okay, I've never seen these units not sit here and defend. That's super fucking weird. I mean...
Defeat is impossible. Mehekera is mine. No. Citra does not serve.
Yeah, not really normally something the AI does. Manfred's probably just gonna come over here and siege me. I don't know what Manfred AI prioritizes. Evidently he prioritizes doing nothing. That's odd. What?
A king must have his crown, my lord.
God, the only thing I hate about Citra is I just can't fucking stand. I just can't fucking stand chariots, dude. They piss me off.
Sigmar's will. Citra does not. I am the Lich King.
There is only vengeance.
Yeah, you can get a new Shabdi. Or sorry, you can get a Necrotech first. I don't know, dude. I'm trying to think what Tomb King I want to play. And the Khatep, we kind of won because their team got fucked up. I took a really good AI battle with the Lizardman, and he never really recovered from it. And Valkia just made a bad Diplo play. There wasn't really like a big moment we won. There wasn't like a big play or anything like that. It was more like they just kind of messed a few things up and then never recovered from it. Khatep fucking pisses me off, dude. He's so fucking irritating. The fact that nothing has your right replenishment kind of just sucks. We don't want to play. Greenskins are just right now. Tomb Kings are like Nurgle. I never get Tomb Kings to tier 5 ever. I don't think I ever have. Straight up, I don't think I ever have.
All fear. I wield the maelstrom.
Kitty, oh my god. What? Kitty? Are you serious, Kitty? Are you serious? Are you serious, Kitty? 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 Vampire Coast. Vampire Coast is kind of cool. Noctilus ain't bad. The only thing I dislike about Noctilus is he's kind of discouraged. He's kind of encouraged to just spam the fuck out of monsters. Yeah. Yeah, and then he gets buffs for depth guard, But like his faction thing, yeah. His whole thing is he just recruits what the fuck are they called? Necrofex Colossus really easily.
And destruction.
Yeah, but his whole thing is like he gets weapon strength for large and upkeep reduction for Necrofex Colossus. Like his whole thing is like spam the feck, got a Necrofex. Like whoopee, how interesting. Oh, sorry, just because I was sleepy. Plus there's this there's this thing here.
Graveyard calls for more.
Yeah, aren't you supposed to like go onto Ulthuan now? Like, aren't you like basically pushed into it really hard? Yeah, it's just you're supposed to just spam Necrofex Colossus with him. Like, whoopee! How fucking exciting! Does he not even get? Wait, does he not get so you have to actually wait for Necrofex Colossus.
Attend me.
I don't know. He's just boring.
Count Noctilus reigns.
I just can't stand. I can't stand. Can't stand. Can't stand. A lot of people have tried Mazdamundi and failed horribly. That's what happened today. Is that guy failed horribly trying him? Is Nakai good at all?
It's a fusma. Corso turn Mandiot.
I just don't like factions that spam the fuck out of one unit and that's it. I think you don't want to play. I mean, I could just do Archon the Black. I just don't like factions that like super lamely spam the fuck out of one unit. Like, yay, cool. One unit, forever, awesome, interesting.
No one can try. Clan most triumphant, yes.
Wait. Throt is rated so well, and yet everyone does better. You know who's really cool, actually?
Gork's fist. I as my mystic.
This bitch right here. Not because of anything in particular, just because he's got the big one on turn 1. Because technically Wurzog summoned it, like his character summoned it. Like in the lore. Sisters of Twilight are way too OP. In multiplayer they're not that OP, but like it is lame.
Yes, we'll be proper good.
If you're playing multiplayer, you need to play optimally. You can't just be like, har har har, you know?
Wurzag, the great green prophet.
So what is it? You take one battle. Yeah, here we go. And then you can recruit the big gun after one battle for some reason. And then you play it out because now you have the big gun. It's just a Warzog thing. If you, after you're winning your first battle, he gets to summon the big one. He just gets to do that now. That's just his thing, man. That's why he's A tier. He went from, yeah, he's pretty good to holy fucking shit. So then you just get the big gun on turn 1. Oh, no. This is not a rogue idol. This is the rogue idol. Let me show you what I mean.
God wills it. Right Warzog. Boston.
So this is what the big gun does. Do they have any archers I can shoot? So now these are Savage Orc big guns. Savage Orcs don't believe in clothes. Clothes are for pussies. This is just a, what is this, like a night goblin shaman? He's kind of shit, not gonna lie. So watch his melee animations. I hit my own dudes. Yeah, go back to, no, stop. Those are my men. No, go back. Go back to the other side.
Arrow boys! Slaughter!
What does his do? Oh, it just gives you more physical resist.
I don't mean saying that! Run, boys! Shifting! Arrow boys! Shifting! Run, boys!
Oh yeah, it's really cool, don't get me wrong. Just you know, just maybe potentially possibly can't say for sure, but you know, maybe it's a little bit strong. Oh yeah, wolf riders.
Arrow boys! Moving fast! Shifting! Run, boys! Ready! Moving fast! Closing! Where's the scrap? Let's get him! The war is here!
Does it have terror? No, it actually... Oh no, it does have terror.
Chopper's ready!
I'm trying to just get my shit orcs in here. Let's just wall so we can shoot through these units a bit faster.
Arrow boys! Chopper's out! Closing!
Yo, blow yourself up, buddy. Blow them up, I guess. Physical resistance will reduce missile damage, yes. I'm trying to spread my casualties out here. Settlements have great pathing, of course. Yeah, savage orcs don't believe in clothes. They shouldn't even be wearing a loincloth. They should just be permanently naked. So, orcs don't really try to aim, is the thing. So, most of the arrows will land in the vicinity of the enemies. But they're not very accurate about it.
Time for slaughtering!
Yeah, he can turbo buff savage orcs real bad. Oh my fucking god. Kinda thought the air was gonna surrender at some point here. I don't want the rogue idol taking too much damage. Yeah, and you can see it just sits back and just sort of. Yep. Just his thing. Yeah, so you can see the rogue idol with 369 kills, no big deal. And while it said I'll get a Pyrrhic victory and basically die, instead, yeah. So for some reason you get this easy confederation. I need these savage orcs. Savage orc camp. That's what you do. And let's just get lots of.
I have seen the future.
He's seen the future. And then because orcs get hella recruitment. Well, okay, apparently I can't. But
take what should be ours.
Normally you can recruit more. And I don't know where I don't know where it's just fun because you have the big gun. You got a fucking giga rogue idol on turn 1. But I'm poor. The big gun only has 700 upkeep. It's not that bad. I mean, doesn't he reduce? Yeah, he gives upkeep minus 50. All these savage orcs are only taking me 69 upkeep. Yeah, you can give these. You can give your savage orcs missile resist. Jesus Christ. I'd have 75% damage reduction against arrows right now. So you don't wanna, you start building up your economy and shit and. God. It's like, honestly, a lot of factions that are like S tier are S tier because they're just too strong. If that makes any sense to you. It's like, they're not S tier because like they do something incredible. They're S tier because they're just like, yeah. So you can force march here and then that should allow me to take Grunty Mingle next turn. Should. Because I don't think I really need to recruit more from this army. Now what you can do, I believe you get, if you can find Night Goblin War Boss. Does the Night Goblin War Boss, does he get, oh my god, Katie, what was that? What? Is he gonna throw up? Really? Kitty, can you not throw up right here? Kitty, can you... kitty trying to throw up right on me. What makes this more fun than Count Noctilus? The fact that you actually have multiple units. I mean, yeah, you haven't even been. The thing is, you got Savage Orc Arrow Boys, Savage Orc Boy Big Guns, Savage Orc Big Guns. So, like, even from that perspective, you have the Arrow Boys, and you have the Big Guns, and you have the Savage Orc Boar Boy Big Guns. So, like, you have 3 different units. Did something get, like, fucked up with my mic? Ah, there we go. You got, like, 3 different units that you're using, you know? Whereas, like, on Noctilus, you're just ideally Necrofex Colossus spamming. Which is... I mean, I could show you. Let me show you. I'll show you. Like, I'm not saying he's, like, terrible or anything, you know? I'm not saying, like, oh my god, Count Noctilus, he's a terrible campaign. But, like,
I will.
you can throw a giant. Giants are better than people make them out to be. I think at this point they just get memed because they get memed. Giants are a tier 3 unit that hardcore punishes melee. Does it get gunned down by range? Yes, I agree. But, like, it's fine for tier 3. I've never gotten the Rotting Promethean. I don't think I've ever actually even seen it. To be So what do you have is Monsieur Noctilus. What do you have as Monsieur Noctilus? You, of course, have the Necrofex Colossus. Does that dude up top even shoot? Do your little barrel spin thing is pretty cool. Do the barrel spin. Do the barrel spin animation. Come on. Okay, you're fucking me here, Necrofex. That. Then Vampire Coast have Depth Guard. Depth Guard, I believe, are Blood Dragons. I believe these are Blood Dragons, but instead of mounted, they're on foot. They have extremely high weapon strength, 64. They don't have many units, and they don't have very high armor, but they have Frenzy and the Hunger. Their leadership kind of sucks too, not gonna lie. Their leadership's pretty shit for having Frenzy, but they're an anti-infantry dual-wielding unit.
Gunnery mob.
Then of course we got the zombie guns.
Blood will spill. Get forward.
So we try to take the hill.
Show us. Bones and flesh. Gunnery mob. Gunnery white.
This is my gunnery white hero. Count Noctos is anti-large, right?
Gunnery mob. Bones and flesh. Lurch.
Now, I do believe...
Powder wet. Orders.
I do believe if I hide the depth guard within this shit stack...
Gunnery mob.
Yeah, it's just that dragon princes are bitches. Yeah, you can see the depth guard, as long as I'm hiding them... God, fucking dragon. The depth guard do perform pretty dang well. They got 5 melee attack and they got the hunger. So they're hitting 65 melee attack. So even into high elf spearmen, they're hitting almost every shot. It's just the fucking dragon princes got in me and are fucking me over.
No backing down. Gunnery white.
Gunnery White just needs to snipe some dudes.
Gunnery mob. Holding action.
Yeah, so you can see, so I'm just kind of hiding them so that if they get shot by missiles, a lot of the missiles will hit these stupid deckhands mob. But yeah, the depth guard do a good job. This is a problem, though.
Everything dies.
The Necrofex Colossus actually gets destroyed really easily by archers, which are why these people are supposed to be gunning them down. These are zombie gunners. How have they not fucking died yet? There, I will fucking use a goddamn spellcast to finish these people off. Jesus Christ.
Undead.
Okay, he needs to... We have no more mana to heal. Yeah, I mean, you can see the depth guard here. 180 kills already, still going strong.
Sea prey.
And this is when, obviously... The big advantage of Vampire Coast, it used to be even worse, but the big advantage is they have the most models of ranged gunners of any faction. Yeah, people complained, and Depth Guard are just kind of nuts right now. They only have 60 models, but goddamn. Okay. Yeah, the problem is you can just gun down the Rotting Promethean, and it can't really do a whole lot about it. Because for an artillery unit, it really does not do that much damage. But if I heal it up at the end of combat, at the very least... By the way, he knows lore of vampires because he's a von Karstein. Count Noctos is a Count Karstein. People don't know that. But yeah, so he knows lore of vampires. Okay, I don't know. Like the problem
Subjugation.
is I don't really know.
Count Noctilus reigns.
Oh, that's right. I could have raised dead before taking that fight.
Bring them death.
I think that it was probably a bad thing. To be honest. I think it was honestly a bad thing that they made zombie pirate dick and zombie pirate gunnery mob, zombie dick choppers.
Flotilla of the damned.
Isn't that pretty good? Bonus energy 3. It's not amazing by any stretch of the imagination. But zombie pirate deckheads have for 160. They got 160 units in them. Their weapon strength was always fairly decent for a spam unit. And I mean, I don't know. It's only versus infantry though. Yeah, I mean, does this affect? It doesn't do depth guard though. Are there any buffs for depth guard? Oh. Let's see, you can get melee defense 5, but it seems you can't actually buff. Yeah, it doesn't affect depth guard. How much can you stack up depth guard? What are their stats? I mean, this is with 1 chevron, right? So 50 attack, 38 defense. It's still better defense than a black orc, right? What does Count Noctilus do good on?
A tolerable shipmate.
Okay. Am I supposed to have been able to attack this on turn 1? Cause
Wipe them out! All of them!
raising gives you 200 infamy.
Claim these holes. Ruthless. Burn the coast.
From what I understand, you should basically always go with income, which I can't do.
Attend me.
Okay. Okay, they do actually get a decent red line, though. Oh, never mind. That fucking sucks. Leadership and melee defense or depth guard. That's just not gonna scale. At that point, I might as well go for unit replenishment, but that kind of feels bad.
This serves my cause. This one's path is not yet clear.
Are there any buffs for your entire army? Yeah. Routing Promethean.
Oceans can.
I believe depth. I believe Chosen, to be honest, are kind of out of their element at this point. I could look it up. Here, let me go look it up. I believe at this point, like Chosen have actually just kind of been power creeped. They're still like a really good unit, but I think that they're no longer like the best. Let me just do Warriors of Chaos, because it's pretty easy to see all the units in Warriors of Chaos. So Death Guard were 50, 38 with 60, was it? Damage? Non-armor piercing, but 5 anti-infantry. My hair again? I don't fucking know, dude. I wear my headset for so long, and then I just get this little headset here because it just pushes right here, and then I don't even notice how much it hurts until I touch it. I need to get a different headset, man. Okay, let's see. No, it's just fine chairs. So Chosen, 40. Yeah, but Chosen have always just been really tanky. That's their thing. For some reason, Chosen were line holding infantry. So Chosen dual weapon. Ooh. Yeah, they're much better at tanking, is the thing. So they have 4 less melee attack, but they have 13 more melee defense. Then they have more damage, but they also have more models. But their upkeep is massively more, but they don't have healing. I think somebody ran the numbers once though, or I think someone actually tested it. Depth Guard, despite on paper, well, I don't know, Chosen have 130 fucking armor, dude. I mean, Jesus Christ. I mean, once you start getting up to that high armor, if you don't have armor piercing, you're just not getting through that shit. Yeah, Nurgle was a huge fucking disappointment, not gonna lie. I don't know why, it's just their great weapons did not... The problem is the Chosen are Khorne dual weapons. The problem is, even though they do less damage, they just, like, the raw DPS they have often means that unless you're fighting a giga armored target, the Chosen and Nurgle great weapons won't outperform. Plus he gets Frenzy, and they get Spell Resist. And here's important, Nurgle units get a speed debuff. The Chosen and Nurgle great weapon were fine, but with 23 speed, I never got them in melee. It was kind of dumb, kind of unfun, in fact. Well, no, that's interesting. Do Slaanesh units move faster? They do. 33 speed on Chosen. I think somebody said they don't have any AP damage, though. Yeah, a lot of people were looking at the Hell Scourges really badly, but I believe they just had so much melee defense and shit that as line holders for Slaanesh, they were just excellent. .23 speed is artillery speed. It's pretty fucking bad. It's why... The problem is, unless the Chosen and Nurgle, like, unless Nurgle units basically automatically win in melee, bar nothing, they're not gonna be good. And let's be honest, Chaos Warriors and Nurgle do not automatically win in melee. Now the Chosen are pretty fucking good, but then their upkeep is, well, I mean... Anyway, I'm gonna be done for now. I'm tired as fuck. I'm gonna be done. I'll talk to you guys tomorrow. Bye bye everybody. I hope you have a great rest of your day. Bye everyone.